Hey, did you know that my brother is a lawyer? This is real. I didn't make this up. He is a lawyer. I know nothing about the law. I have played this game years ago when it came out on the DS. That is the last time I ever looked at anything Phoenix Wright, minus briefly on a friend's stream. I guest voiced for a friend of mine, Marin, who, she's not here. Never backseat, but watch out for the suspect of the next case, Johnny Bax Eater. That is a very Phoenix Wright name, Ryudo. How you doing? Welcome on in, everyone. Excited to do this. The reason we're doing this is because when we did the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, that was basically a test run to see if the chat could behave. And honestly, you guys were really good for that, so let's see if you guys can behave. We'll do the entire trilogy. So yeah, my brother has been a lawyer for a long time, like 20 years maybe? 15 years? 15 to 20 years. I remember when I went to the wedding for him, I did not tell my girlfriend ever because she never asked that my brother was a lawyer, and then she was just like, what do you mean he's a lawyer? And I was like, yeah, he's been a lawyer. And it was really funny, because I was like, she was so upset that I never mentioned that my brother was a lawyer, and I told my brother about this stream, but he doesn't use Twitch. He doesn't know what Twitch is. And I basically was just like, oh, you didn't ask, so I never told you. You asked what my brother did. I would have said he was a lawyer. I think he's won a few cases. So, by proxy, I am the greatest lawyer in the room. There are no other lawyers that watch this stream. So, the way this is gonna work, we are gonna be having friends on for each trial, and we are gonna voice different people. And I figured that would be the funnest way to do that. However, don't redeem it now. You'll notice I added a new point redeem for Phoenix Wright. That is 25,000 points. Don't redeem it now because there's not any voice acting. If you want, I have added a thing. You can tell someone who's reading a line that, for that person, so like if you want me, as I put it as an example there, to voice the judge as Kermit for a bit, I will do that. It can be any character, you could tell anyone in particular. So, that's a good idea. I figured this was the fun way to do it, Ryudo. I wanted people to have fun with this rather than destroy my voice and not have a fun stream. Especially because, you know, I got a stream tomorrow with Oozeworm. I got Rough Cuts on the weekend as well. And then I got my another stream. We got a lot of stuff. It's gonna be more fun this way anyway than me doing every voice. So every case I'm gonna be inviting people. We're gonna do this weekly. We're doing 2 cases today, mostly because the first case is really short. Otherwise, I would just do 1 case. I honestly forgot it was that short. I think this is gonna be a lot of fun though. And if this is fun, we'll do 2. We'll do 3. I'll even consider doing the Danganronpa games if people really want them. And I know that's a big if. I've played the first 2 of those games and I never played the last one. Yeah, Ryudo, a man of culture. I mean, just look at that Grandia. Are you aware of the fan musical? I am not. Welcome on in though, Sophie, Stingmoon, Jake, Drag, Throw Protagonist, Wizardman, Bad Check, Link Haxer, Pyronic, Fennec, Ryudo, Dill, Jumney, Trey, Raven, Mike, Sparky, Esco, Megamania. People will be here in a bit, but we're doing the hellos. I figured we'd just chat. Hey, your pet cat, what's up? So yeah, I have pinned it to the top, so you literally have no excuse now when you say, oh, I didn't know I was backseating or spoiling. I didn't know we can't do that. Not only is it in the rules and the tags, it's literally pinned to the top of the chat, so You have no excuse now if you've done it. But this will be fun. I'm gonna let people ad-lib for this. I have some people in line that I definitely want to ask for some of these cases. But I figure, like, the core group, I can stick to, like, a few people that would definitely just keep coming back. However, I think it's important to also say the reason that we started this in the middle of August, I was waiting for a friend who wanted to do voices for this to basically have some free time. So yeah, we're doing this weekly as a result. I really like the first 3 games. The second one maybe is the weakest of the 3, but it's not a bad game by far. But god, the font choice they chose here is a little interesting. It looks like Ace Atami. Ace Atami. You could ask me lawyer questions. I won't have answers for you, but like my brother, you know, I could just like text him in the middle of the stream. Don't want that Ace Attorney 7. It's probably gonna happen. So I think what we're gonna do though for the Phoenix Wright games, besides doing the trilogy, I might do the Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2 before we do the rest of the trilogy, if this goes well. But we'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of characters though, so I don't mind different people doing different voices is part of the fun. So I was actually gonna do Great Ace Attorney Chronicles a while back. And the problem is that we never ended up doing it because the day I was gonna do it, I said, hey, we're gonna stream this. They announced an official translation for the game instead of the fan translation that I was gonna use. So I said, that's fine. We can do that. If I get caught on stream doing a crime, can that be used as proof in court if I claim I didn't know the camera was on? Did you masturbate on stream like DSP? Because, well, yeah, that's absolutely a crime. Oh, DSP. When will you learn? You'll probably be fine, Ryudo. DSP? If you don't know who DSP is, that's for the best. Like, if you genuinely don't know... Oh, yo, you do, unfortunate. Yeah, he did that on stream at one point, and he said he didn't know the camera was on. So yeah, I do know what I have to do, but I'll probably fuck around and get some stuff wrong for any funny dialogue, if there's any. I think it'll be better that way. I figure the first 2 cases kind of average out to a full stream anyway. So, that'll be good. The question mark is far more threatening than a city right to be. It really is. Look at my badge. It does say you have a badge there. Hi, Montaru. Montaru, can you believe we were just in prison moments ago? The other game I was playing right before the stream, I just got into prison, and now I'm defending myself in court. I watched DSP very briefly. That was when my friend in high school said, oh, he's really funny, and he wasn't. I hated him immediately. That was when he was still pointing a camera at the screen, and everyone else was using capture cards, and I was like, oh my god, what are you doing, my guy? I would go and prosecute him right now if I could. Hi, Camille. What's up? What are you doing here? Oh, that's really cute. I just noticed the Discord icon for this game. Hey, Private Butter. So I guess this whole game controls with the mouse. We'll probably take a break too after the first case, I guess is probably what's gonna happen. That's what I'm expecting to happen. There's only one section that might need the mic. This is the PC version. There is no mic. Like, there's literally no mic. I have the PC version. This is the Steam version. What are you talking about? What mic? I mean, I know what you're talking about, but like, how? There is no way to do the mic on the PC version. Yeah, the Discord icon for this game is like a little chibi pixel phoenix. Yeah, no, this is the PC version. Watch here. See? Oh, no, you can't see the mouse. Well, okay, it is the PC version. Here, I'll even show you the options. See? Vibration off, please. I don't want my controller randomly vibrating. We should be good in just a moment. I'm just waiting for one of them to get here, and then we'll start. But I'm excited to do this. I hope you guys are. I hope you guys have fun with this. I know the story. Maybe you don't know the story, but let's experience it together. Peas are over. Were you collecting peas? Let's just see how wild the world of luring is. Yeah, it's pretty wild, as it turns out. So, I gotta ask for Ryudo, did you ever play Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 as Phoenix? Because he was kind of amazing in that.
Alright, please, all over. Let's do this.
Alright. Hi, Camille. How are you doing? You tried?
Please give...
Oh, jeez.
Can I try something? What
Sure.
can I try?
Try it.
Try what?
I don't know. Right. I realized the game is already too much. I can't do this. That's okay, Ryudo. He just had some banger tunes in that game, which is why I love him. Alright. Let's get this started as more people hop in.
Nice.
Thank you for the gift sub to Camille.
Oh, thank you!
Let's put the volume to 20. How's that? How's that sound, chat? You instead played Phoenix? Correct. You're like, Ryudo, you're a lot like, the Hulk. When you go up against, Phoenix, right? He's like, that not Phoenix, Phoenix, a bird. Once he gets the turnabout mode, he's a monster. He is a monster in turnabout mode. You used to be able to keep him in turnabout mode infinitely by putting him as an assist. Basically, you just got him to turnabout mode and then took him out, and you just kept spamming his assist, and it was just real busted. Oh my god, I used to do that all the time. It was so funny. It was unstoppable.
Okay.
Then you do the level 3, and you prosecute anyone. What's up?
Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna put the chat of your stream on my screen so that way
Yeah,
I can
go for
see
it.
it better. Hang on a bit.
Good. Alright. Is everyone ready? Let's start. Play this game. Do it. Episode 1. The first turnabout.
No way.
Oh my god, it's Dalton.
Yo.
Play the first turnabout? Yo, what's up?
Oh
much.
shit, that's the Dalton, that's the Smash Tunes here!
We have at least one more person hopping in, but they're not here yet, so I'll voice that one person for now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna dramatically mute for a second while I eat a slice of cheesy bread.
Oh my fucking god, Dalton, please. Here it is. It starts instead of fucking tortilla chips, it's cheesy bread.
Look, I had to mix it up a bit. It's what we call a turnabout.
This is Dalton thinking. He's like, I gotta think of something.
I gotta think of something, or else I'll lose
I can't just eat tortilla chips
subscribers.
again. August 3rd, 9:47 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 2. Where they poop. That's number 2. Boy, am I nervous! Here, Camille, you wanna be Mia and Maya?
Yeah. Yeah. Right!
Oh, hiya, Chief!
I'm glad I made it on time. Well, I have to say, Phoenix, I'm impressed. Not everyone takes on a murder trial right off the bat like this.
I think my brother did. He actually did.
It says a lot about you, and your client as well.
Thanks. Actually, it's because I owe him a favor.
A favor? You mean you knew the defendant before this case?
You want me to do Phoenix Wright as Kermit? Alright, I'll do it for a few minutes.
Nice. Actually, I kind of owe my current job to him. He's one of the reasons I became an attorney. Yay!
Well, that's news to me. Did your nerves break your vocal cords?
Want to help him out any way I can. I just really want to help him. I owe him that much.
Who is this? I think
That's
this is
him.
Dalton.
That's him. That's the person that we are lacking the person for.
Oh, well.
Oh, I could do him for now.
Want me as
It's
B for real?
over.
Alright, Camille. That's you. You gotta be B for real, apparently.
Oh, okay.
For like 5 minutes. Let's say 5 minutes.
My life,
Okay.
everything, it's all over.
Is that your client getting cancelled over there? I learned the term 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's him.
Death, despair. Oh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna die.
Well, it sounds like he wants to die. That's no good.
Yeah.
Oh man, the art's real smooth for this version.
Yeah.
Smooth as his brain.
Smooth as the butts.
Hey there, Larry.
Dude, I'm so, I'm so guilty. Tell them I'm guilty.
Dalton, when he comes crying to me, dude, I'm so guilty, please. Begging you. So guilty.
Dude, I finished this comic. I'm so guilty.
Give me the death sentence. I ain't afraid to die.
What? What's wrong, Larry?
Oh, it's all over. I'm finished. Finished. I can't live in a world without her. I can't. Who took her away from me, Nick? Who did this?
Well, I'm sorry to say, sir, but you're currently living in a world without her.
Ah, Nick, you gotta tell me. Who took my baby away?
The person responsible for your girlfriend's death. The newspapers say it was you. My name is Phoenix Wright. Here's the story. My first case is a fairly simple one.
Oh no, ketchup.
Cranberry juice?
A young woman was killed in her apartment. The guy they arrested was the unlucky sap dating her. Larry Butts. My best friend since grade school. Our school had a saying, when something smells, it's usually the butts. In the 23 years I've known him, it's actually been true.
God, that just kicked in that I'm older than Phoenix right now, as playing these games now, compared to when these came out on DS.
We're all old.
Wait a second. How old is Phoenix again?
Like
23?
27 here. He's not 23. I think he's known Larry for 23 years. I think he's like 26 or 7, because I think they knew each other for longer.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, what is this, like a fucking Broly situation? It's like he's known him since he was a baby.
He had a career before you finished college. Oof, yeah. I mean, that's, it's California. This is California, chat. This is exactly how California goes. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. I love that comic.
Eat your cheesy bread, Apollo.
Eat your cheesy bread, Apollo. Come on.
It's okay. It's his first case, so technically he hasn't had a career yet. We're still good. We're still good.
24 to 34. So he's 24 in this game. Ooh.
I think 24 would be. Oh my god. No, sorry, I saw something else.
28?
24 would be in another game. I believe.
It looks like. Yeah, he's 24 at the start of this game.
Mm-hmm.
He has an knack for getting himself in trouble. One thing I could say, though, it's usually not his fault. He just has terrible luck. But I know better than anyone that he's a good guy at heart. And I own one. I took a case to clear his name. That's just what I'm gonna do.
Thanks, Kermit.
Yay! Not guilty!
Yay!
Alright, who wants to be the judge?
Alright, I can be crispy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Larry Butts.
Okay. Wait, Dalton, you get to be Pain.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
You've also got Pain because you're eating bread, so.
Pain.
Yeah, basically.
The, defense is ready,
Your Honor. I'm gonna go 10 minutes on these, so when it's 6:30, I'm gonna stop doing the voice.
Sorry, I forgot I was over there. I kind of slipped over there. Mr. Wright, this is your first trial, is it not?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm a little nervous.
Your conductor in this trial will decide the fate of your client. Murder is a serious charge. It's like downloading a car. It's very serious. For your client's sake, I hope you can control your nerves.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Ellipses. Mr. Wright, given the circumstances, I think we should have a test to ascertain your readiness. Put out your pen and paper.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, hands shaking. I say, waiting.
The test will consist of a few simple questions. Answer them clearly and concisely. Please state the name of the defendant in this case.
The defendant, that's easy. It's, BFA.
The defendant, that's, BFA.
Right. Well, I have to leave. I gotta pee. My mama is waiting for me over there. I'm expecting a delivery. It's called Amazon Prime.
Oh, come on, Chief. There's no need to be going so soon, is there?
Listen, Wright! The defendant is the one on trial, your client! You dumb fuck! I mean, that's about as basic as you can get. Wait.
My foot in it this time. I've got to relax.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you answer. I'm kind of deaf sometimes. I'll ask you once more. What is the defendant, dumb fuck?
I got an achievement for that.
Please turn in your badge! Just got
The defendant
canceled!
is me, right?
Wait! Have you completely lost your mind? Focus! The defendant, once again, is the one on trial! You're his lawyer!
Oh yeah.
This is no laughing matter. You did pass the bar, didn't you?
Do they even have the bar in Japan?
I guess so. There are trials there.
I guess, yeah. I don't know, they might do things differently.
Sorry, I was watching the stream on Twitch.tv. I'll ask you once more. Can you state the name of the client, please?
Indeed. Well,
That's Larry Butts, Your Honor.
Correct. Welcome, everybody. Just keep your wits about you, and you'll do just fine. Next question.
Man, as long as you get 3 chances at every option, you're gonna do great.
yeah.
And no penalty.
Wait until I present evidence, and my career is over. I love that.
This is a murder trial. Tell me, what's the crime? And what's the victim's name?
Oh, I know this one. Glad I read the case report cover to cover so many times. It's, wait, No way! I forgot it! You're on a total blank!
Phoenix, are you absolutely sure you're up to this? Because, holy fuck, you messed up the name of the client. You messed up all of this and you don't even know the victim's name?
The victim! Of course I know the victim's name! I just forgot. Early.
I think I feel a migraine coming on. Okay, listen. The victim's name is listed in a court record.
Gavin, that's okay.
Just press this little button over there to check it at any time, okay? Remember to check it often. Do it for me, please. I'm begging you.
Okay. Is the victim, the victim is Mia Fey.
Mia Fey?
The fuck? How can I be the victim?
Wait, sorry, it was the first name that popped into my head, and...
The court record, right? I told you how to open it.
Let me ask that one again. We're in for a long one, boys. Who is the
Cinder
victim?
Block? Wasn't it Miss Block? Miss Cinder Block?
The person in question was a victim of murder, not of ill-conceived naming, Mr. Wright.
Right. If you forget something again, use the court record. Also, ill naming, I'm sorry, but we have Winston Payne over there. My god, he's in Spain without the S. And a mistake in court, like the S, could cost you the case.
Alright, I did this, so. Okay, Cindy Stone. Oh, okay, I go back to normal voices, same with you. The victim's name is Cindy Stone.
Okay, Mia, you go back.
Correct.
Yeah, I figure like 10 minutes is a good chunk for those. Because there'll probably be a good number of them in the stream and they can ask for whatever they want.
Now tell me, what was the cause of death? She died because she was...
Wait, I know this one. It was
Poison.
Ligma.
Yeah, with Ligma, yeah. Right, wasn't she poisoned by poison? Yes, poisoned by poison.
You're asking me?
I've never picked the wrong answers here.
I love picking the wrong answers. Chief, help me out.
Phoenix, what the fuck?
I live for 5 minutes, and remember what before told you? Check the court record.
Poisoned
That
by poison
button.
for Final Fight.
Alright, who gave this lady some mutton?
I have a break.
Let me ask
Give a
again.
guy a break. We're
Alright,
talking about a fucking
right, she
murder
was
trial here.
strangled, wasn't she? Uh-huh.
Oh, please tell me that's you talking to yourself.
You wish to hang yourself,
If
Mr.
you
Wright,
wish
you're
to
welcome
hang
to.
yourself, Mr. Wright! No!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ! Holy shit, the judge is brutal!
The judge just said, I know this is your
violence.
first court. This is your first case. Kill yourself, dude. Please.
Alright, bitch, kill yourself now.
My career is fucking over.
Also,
Well, I came in
high
at a
time
good
thief.
time.
We're picking wrong options.
I Time Thief, you just tuned in to Phoenix Wright's final trial.
Final and only trial.
Damn, that's a mood. First day on the
Good
job and
series.
we
Can't
already
wait for the
fired.
spin-off.
Wow, I can't believe he had a perfect loss record.
Suppose there's
this-
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh, this is
Like
how
if-
it leads into Ghost Trick. Because you start dead in that
Yeah.
one.
True. But I suppose there's nothing to do but give you another try. Again. She died because she was...
Struck once by a blunt object.
Correct.
She died from smoking a blunt, Your Honor.
I was thinking the same thing. Weed will kill. Watch out. It was pretty blunt.
Can't believe she died of ligma.
We
She
literally
was
just
too
made
fit
that
for her
joke before
own
you
good.
got here.
I just got here!
Yeah, we picked poison by Ligma.
Dude,
Yeah?
Jewker, was it you that I showed the, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Anti-marijuana PSA?
Yes.
Oh, right.
come on.
Yes, that
and
one's really
Jewker
good.
Venge showed it on stream.
Honor,
Marijuana is an
my
addiction.
anti-drug.
Honor is my anti-drug. Marijuana is one game I don't mess around with.
One game I can't afford to lose.
After all that fucking failure, you seem more relaxed. Good for you. Good for
Oh.
you.
It only took, like, 10 tries for you to get all these answers right. I asked
Thank
you
you.
3 questions.
Thank you, Your Honor, because I don't feel relaxed, that's for sure.
Well then. First, a question for the prosecution. Mr. Payne.
That's Dalton. Time Thief is gonna be the butts.
Alright, I'll take it.
Yes, Your Honor.
It's a good voice for him.
Alright, Mr. Skin. Alright, Mr. Squidward. You should have fucking took that.
Mr.
I was
Squidward!
doing for Urkel, but
Mr.
I guess-
Squidward! Mr. Squidward! You call that a fucking presenting evidence?
As Mr. Wright just told us, the victim was struck with a blunt object. Fuck, she was smoking. Would you explain to the court just what that blunt was?
Yes, Your Honor, that was a blunt of the marijuana. It was some Mary Jane, sir.
Yeah, it was Mary Jane was the murderer. That seems like a Phoenix Wright name too. And she's just
It
a
was
hippie.
found lying.
Yeah.
It's just the fucking character from Scooby Doo 1.
Oh yeah,
God.
my favorite name, Mary Jane.
That's right!
That's like my favorite name. It was found lying on the floor next to the victim.
I see. The court accepts this into evidence.
Bong accepted into evidence.
That's in the shape of the
Bong.
thinker. It's rather heavy.
Right? Be sure to pay attention to any evidence added during the trial. Please fucking do, because that was shit. That evidence is the only ammunition you have in court. Use that button to check the court record frequently.
Mr. Payne, the prosecution may call its first witness while Miss Mia Fey is struggling with her words.
The prosecution calls the defendant, Mr. Bunce, to the stand.
What?
It's time.
Chief? What do I do now?
Pay attention. You don't
I
do
don't
that for
know
the
why.
first. For the, what? Go for it.
I just thought she says the same fucking thing that the judge said a few minutes ago. Just like, Jesus, no! Why is everyone so rude?
Everyone is so mean to me, and it's just Phoenix Wright naked in the shower with his bubble butt out. Love that dumb meme.
Do you want to know why everyone is fucking rude to you? Because you don't pay attention. You miss every information that helps your client's case.
Remember, right? You can hang yourself after the trial.
It's true.
Are you hanging out alone? No, I'm hanging with the boys.
Why wouldn't you be naked in the shower? I suppose that's true. You're right.
You could still go with the clothes. I mean, he's still gotta wear his badge. He gotta show the shower that he has to do. But anyway, let's just hope that the new guy that is coming into the stand won't say anything unfortunate.
Uh-oh, Larry gets excited easily. This could be bad.
I'll definitely not say anything unfortunate.
Ahem. Mr. Botts, is it not true that the victim had recently dumped your stupid ass?
That feels like something he would say, considering what I know about Pain from the games I've played.
Pain, that was some sick burn. I like it.
Hey, what's it, buddy?
I'm walking over here.
We were great together. We were Romeo, Juliet, Cleopatra, and Mark Anthony.
Didn't they all die?
But I lived. That's what makes me stronger.
Apparently.
I wasn't dumped. You were dumped. She just wasn't taking my calls or seeing me ever. You know.
I think you got friend zoned,
True love.
Larry.
No, what's it to ya anyways?
These bots, what you describe is generally what we mean by dumped.
Can you provide evidence to prove that?
In fact, she had completely abandoned you and was seeing other men.
Objection! This is faithless slander.
I am the other man.
Oh my god.
You know what? You can keep her.
Pain gets all the bitches, it's true.
No,
You can't spell pain without bitches.
Bitch.
And I would love if that was just like one of his character traits is like, oh yeah, he actually gets like all of the ladies.
He gets all of the
He's
ladies.
amazing
so sexy.
outside of the courtroom, but inside the courtroom he's the failure.
Yeah, that's correct.
As he says, he never thought about leaving his wife. Never specified which one.
She had just returned from overseas with one of them the day before the murder.
Me versus the man she tells you not to worry about. What do you mean? What do you mean? One of them.
Pain is
I
when he
also
leaves
returned
you,
from
and
overseas.
once he takes your woman, damn.
Unrelated, but I just returned from overseas yesterday as well.
God. Coincidence?
I think not.
God damn it.
This has been fun.
Lies,
so far.
all lies. I don't believe a word of it.
Oh, I see they changed
Your
the
Honor.
passport, because obviously this was in Japan originally.
Your Honor, the victim's passport.
Passport.
According to this, she was in Paris until the day before she died.
I thought that was in the game, I'm gonna be honest. I can't believe she got franced. That's why she is no longer here. Getting franced.
Just please.
I just saw in the chat.
I'm gone then. Bye.
I just saw in the chat, she left it at my house.
Oh no.
Farewell. Be fruit in it.
Indeed, she appears to have returned the day before the murder.
Dude, no way. Whoa, gnarly.
The victim was a model, but did not have a large income. She was like an artist, actually.
Ouch.
But you know,
Ouch.
what she did have a large. You know, she had a large what? Yeah, that's right, a large heart. Nothing
It appears
else.
that she had several sugar
I
daddies.
think you mean she had a lot of heart.
That's
Thank you,
later
thank
in
you,
the game.
Thank you.
She did not have your objection. She had diabetes. She couldn't handle that much sugar.
She couldn't have that much sugar. Maybe a few daddies, but not any sugar.
I was her splendid daddy, Your Honor.
Objection!
Sugar?
Objection! I'm calling the next witness. Insulin!
Oh no.
Fuck. Oh no.
Fuck you, Dalton. That was
We're
good.
never getting through this. Objection, I'm mad.
Older men who gave her money and gifts. I can't read right now. Their money and used to support her lifestyle.
Dude.
We can clearly see what kind of woman this Miss Stone was. Tell me, D's Butts, what do you think of her now?
Right? This is sounding really bad. I don't think you want him to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry has a way of running his mouth in all the wrong directions. Should I?
Why?
Let's wait and see what happens.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Might be better not to get involved in this one.
Well, Mr. Ass,
Dude, Mr. Ass was my father's name. That
Call me
cheating
Larry
she-dog.
Ass.
That cheating she-dog.
Whoa, he called him she-dog?
I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna drop dead like her. When I killed her with the thinker. Wait, shit. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Let's continue with the trial,
God
shall we?
Your Honor, shit's gone off the rails. We haven't even called a witness yet. I believe the accused's motive is clear to everyone. Let's all go home. Bring in the dancing lobsters.
Oh my god,
yes.
I can't wait for that.
I'm ready for the
Somebody's had to
dancing
have modded that.
lobsters.
Oh boy, this is so not looking good.
Next question.
There's more.
What? I don't know why I got so intense for that one line.
The most intense question ever.
Next question.
You went to the victim's apartment on the day of the murder. Did you not?
Gulp.
Well, did you or did you not?
Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Was it to you?
Answer the question, Mr. Asshole.
Or what?
He
You
went.
do arrest me?
What do I do?
Or what? Death.
Let's stop him from answering. Send him a signal. Lie like a dog!
Well, see, I was lying like a dog inside of her apartment on the day of the murder.
I
don't remember.
You don't remember? Well then, we'll just have to remind you.
Oh, wow.
I got a bad feeling about this.
We have a witness that can prove he did go to the victim's apartment that day.
Well, that simplifies matters. Who the fuck is he?
Where
Your
is he?
Honor, it is me. I am the witness.
I'm the witness.
Damn.
I'm gonna bring out
Finally.
surprise witnesses, each more surprising than the last.
Everybody
I'm
give
the-
a clap for this witness.
The man who found the victim's body just before making the gruesome discovery. Please hold your applause. He saw the defendant fleeing the scene of the crime.
Order! Order in the court. I
I'll
don't
have
a
two
lot
number
of dumb guns
nines,
to
a
use.
number 9 large, a number 7 with extra dip.
I'll
Sir?
take a number 4.
Sir, you're looking for the courtroom next door. Ah, thank
I'll
you.
take a number 14 steamed lobsters. Mr. Payne, the prosecutor, may call its witness.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Yes, Your Honor.
I
Yes,
committed myself to the
lobsters,
stand like that
finally!
one.
I get to eat! I'm too much of a sugar daddy that I forget to give myself insulin.
Oh no, that's dangerous.
I'm sorry.
This bit has gone too far. Alright, call your witness, please. Against Your Honor.
You're supposed to call
That's
him.
bad.
Call a witness before we have another dead body. Jesus.
On the day of the murder, my witness was... I'm not gonna lie, I almost read that as... My victim was...
My victim was selling
We're gonna
What do
kill
you mean your
everyone.
victim?
This is already a disaster.
The best kind.
Freudian slip, Your Honor.
We're never getting through this
We'll have to
first
keep those
trial.
Freudian slips.
Just move on.
Holy shit.
Please bring Mr. Frank Saw to the stand.
It's pronounced Sawit. Thank you very much. It's,
Yes,
it's a
please do not
regional name.
do not have ill-conceived names in my courtroom, thank you.
I sure hope this guy who we saw in the intro isn't a criminal.
Mr. Saw, what was that you were doing in the intro? You sell newspaper subscriptions, is that correct?
Oh yes! Newspapers, yes!
Oh, I like the voice.
Mr. Sawat, you may proceed with your testimony. Please tell the court what you saw. I'm sorry, I believe I'm dying because of that other guy that is dying. All right, court is adjourned.
That was okay.
We're getting...
I
Alright,
think
Yeah.
in the first trial we could fuck up as much as we want, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no rules, there's no laws.
You'll see later.
I
on.
was going door to door selling subscriptions to all of these wonderful newspapers. Would anybody like one? When I saw a man fleeing the apartment, I thought he must be a new customer, so I went after him. But I noticed that he left the door half open behind him.
He's a new customer. Yep.
Yeah. Thinking it strange, I looked inside the apartment. Then I saw her lying there, next to a bookshelf full of no magazines. So I thought
No
maybe I could try
newspapers?
selling them to her.
Yeah, they don't read.
What? Then
That's
I noticed
fucked up. They
she
gotta
stopped
learn.
moving.
Also, hang on a second.
She was dead.
I put a newspaper in front of her to see if she could read it, but it turns out she didn't know how to read.
Just it
Quick
turned red from
question.
all the blood.
Quick
No
question, this is
newspaper?
2016. Why does she have a, landline phone?
That's true.
No newspapers. Cringe.
I quailed in fright and found myself unable to go inside. I held my newspapers for comfort.
You became a
I
chicken.
thought to send smoke signals to the police using my newspapers, but then I thought maybe calling the police would be a better idea.
She tripped and spilled the ketchup on the ground. She looked pretty distraught about it.
The Paperboy reboot. Man, Ryudo, I recently played Paperboy 64 on stream and it was rough. That was an
The
experience.
phone in her apartment wasn't working. This newfangled technology.
Dude, I can't wait until they add Paperboy 64 to switch online.
I went to a
wait,
nearby park and assaulted a police officer, and then had him chase me to the apartment so that he could report the
God,
murder.
public phones in 2016. Yeah, this is how you know this is fake.
Wait, what do you mean there was a Paperboy remake?
Yo, nerd, what's up? How you doing? Good to see you.
You tell me there's new paper? I remember the time exactly. It was 1 p.m.
New
Exactly.
Super Paperboy.
The man who ran was, without a doubt, the new customer that got away. And he was gonna defend it sitting right over there. It was him, officer.
I believe you.
Objection, that's bullshit, Your Honor.
Well, I mean, that was a perfect testimony. I mean, how could we...
I
nothing
didn't
we can
do
do
it.
about
Yes,
that.
you did. Fuck, you're right.
That is kind of what Butts would say. He would just go, I did it. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Harry, why didn't you tell the truth? Can't defend you against the testimony like that.
Yes, you fuck.
It's a flawless
Incidentally-
testimony.
Incidentally, why the fuck did you go to a public phone booth? Where are these in our times? Didn't she have
Your
a
Honor,
fucking
I was
phone?
looking for the... Your Honor, I was looking for the doctor.
Did you
Your
find
Honor.
one, Mr. Payne?
No. Your Honor, at the time of the murder, there was a blackout in the building.
Aren't phones supposed to work during a blackout?
So he is sort of right, because some phones do, but it depends. I had one of those growing up where it just worked during a blackout, but I assume because this is the future and they are wireless, from the looks of it, no, they probably didn't.
Yes, Your Honor. I mean, as long as it works. I mean, we can't really verify if it did or if it didn't, but, you know, like... If I could get off my back.
In this economy.
Yeah, phones?
You
Come
have
on.
a back, Mr. Payne.
However, some cordless phones do not function normally. This is the thing we were just talking about, actually.
Yeah.
The phone that Mr. Sawit used was one of those. So... Fucking
there.
figure it out, sir.
I wish
Your
he
Honor.
just said that. You fucking figure it out. He just left the court page. He's like, I'm out. My testimony that I'm the witness gave was perfect.
Fuck.
I can't do much
Fucking
else. I'm out.
Figure it out. This shit, I'm out.
I wish they just replaced the image of the phone there with like one of those like rotary phones. Just like make it extremely old. And it's like, yeah, no, that won't work.
This is my last will and testament, Your Honor. I don't know why the fucking envelope looks like the fucking last will card in Yu-Gi-Oh.
It does.
It looks like
Yeah.
it looks like Grandpa's bed from Stardew Valley.
It's not shitty enough to be his bed. I've seen all the edits.
Your Honor,
Okay.
Your Honor, your grandson or granddaughter is interested in taking up the farm. Please lie down here.
Oh, you prepared a bed for me. I'm so glad.
Electricity, eh?
Now, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Lie in this bed, in my stead. And begin your cross-examination from there.
Cross-examination, Your Honor.
Alright, right? This is it. The real deal.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Cry.
Fucking figure it out. They're lies. You see them. Point them. Do something, dipshit.
Okay. Lies? What? He was lying. What do you mean?
Fucking hell. What do you mean? You never saw anyone lie before? You think your
No,
client is innocent?
I was told everyone is nice and friendly.
I think people just tell lies.
Haven't you seen that one rapping dog where he goes, all you have to do is to be nice and friendly? I trust that
my-
rapping dog.
The inside of Mia's brain right now.
Then that witness must have lied in his testimony. Or is your client really guilty?
Probably. I mean,
Yes. Yes, he is.
I trust that Pain guy.
Pain
How
is
do I prove
like
he's not?
fucking heckling from the other side of the courtroom.
Yeah,
Your Honor, the client is a bitch.
Get his ass, Mia.
Bailiff, smack his nuts.
Your Honor, Your Honor, Mr. Phoenix Wright doesn't even know how to drive. He rides a bike to the courthouse.
Your Honor, League of Legends.
Guilty.
You hold the key. Use the fucking evidence. Compare the witness's testimony to the evidence at hand.
I
There's
don't have any
bound
evidence in
to
my
be-
hands, though.
I'm out. I am out,
Later.
bitch.
All right, that's one down, one to
Your
go.
Honor, do you know why we stopped the car again? Do I know why we stopped the car? Why? I forgot to close the door. Thank you. I would love to see a Parappa meets Phoenix Wright case. That would be incredible. Just have to wrap all the dialogue.
Holy shit.
Anyway, this game is called Contradiction Detector, right? So find contradiction between the court record and the witness testimony. Then, once you found the contradicting evidence, you smack his nuts.
Whoa! Whoa! I don't know about that one.
You really just want to smack some nuts, huh?
Sure,
Listen,
yeah,
I-
that sounds fine. Yeah, why not? We'll slap him right in the nuts.
Listen, I've seen a video about Phoenix Wright characters and all that stuff, so I'm sorry, I'm too
Okay.
used with that.
So we don't need anyone to reread these parts, because like we've already read the dialogue, it's just gonna loop
Yeah.
over. So let's get it wrong. You were going door to door. Okay, so hold on, I have to press Q in this version.
Oh, so
Ooh.
also a new
Hold
fact
it.
from the whatchamacallit, the remaster. In the original game, you only had 5 chances in order to do everything. In
Okay.
this game, you have a health bar, like in the second 2 games.
Oh, that's cool.
Although
Is-
it takes about a fifth of the health bar away, but yeah.
Is it a man leaving an apartment a common sight? I find it odd you would take notice of him.
Well, you know, I mean, of course. I don't know. He just seems strange to me, that's all. Like he was mad and yet frightened at the same time. Mightened. Like a criminal fleeing from the scene of a crime that I committed. I mean, he committed.
Your Honor, that's some bullshit right there.
Your Honor, this is a fucking sham. The
Your
defense
Honor,
requests that the
that's called
witness refrain from
supposition.
conjecture.
Of course. What the witness means is that the man he saw looked suspicious. So, what happened next?
I'm sipping my tea.
I
What
thought he
happened
must be in,
next?
I thought he must be in a hurry because right.
Half
Shush.
open. Actually, it's half closed, bitch.
Oh, you're a pessimist, I see. Well, the door was open halfway, yes. Yes. I watched for a moment, but no one came close to the door. Except for him. That's odd. In a big city like this, I thought. You know, that the popular tourist attraction of this one apartment building.
Yeah. I see. And, sir, do you happen to know what city this is? This is just...
I'm just gonna do this on all of them. I think you're safe to do it on all
San
of them,
York
right?
Angeles.
Yeah.
What gave you the idea to do that,
I just
Well,
thought
the door
it
was-
sounded fun.
Well, the door was half open shut, so, you know. Isn't it only human to want to intrude? I mean, peek. We
Hey,
climb
hey,
mountains
what
because
the
they're there. It's the same thing.
Mr. Witness, what the fuck?
Sir, do you want to like rephrase that? Truer words have never been spoken. Anyone would look inside.
Exactly.
Why did
Look
Peyton cut
inside
off
these
so quickly?
nuts!
Damn.
Fucking got him.
Fucking got him.
Well,
We got
So
him,
you looked
boys.
into the apartment. What happened then?
then I saw her lying there.
Hold on a second. Sure she was dead.
It was you
Are
who was
you?
lying.
Well, no, I guess I wasn't. You know,
Might have been
I
ketchup.
hadn't killed her yet. But she wasn't moving at all, and there was blood everywhere.
She was doing her morning ketchup exfoliation on the skin routine. You know, you gotta lay in the puddle of ketchup, and it really just makes the skin just shine. You know, you look great. It's so smooth.
Your
Yeah,
Honor, the blood was there
girl.
from a previous murder. It had nothing to do with this one.
What's this
Oh,
about a
God.
previous murder? Very well.
Your
What
Honor,
happened
don't-
next?
Don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answers to.
Okay.
So you didn't touch anything in the apartment.
As far as you know. Yeah, I mean, no, I mean, yes, I mean, no, I mean,
Hmm.
yeah.
Okay, well, what
What?
happened next?
I took some stuff out of the fridge. I thought
Calling
it
the
would be
police?
fine.
Oh, hold
She
on.
was
Whoa.
dead and all.
Hold on. You thought to call them. Does that mean you didn't actually call them?
Please, listen to the rest of the testimony.
Fucking stop!
You thought to call the police. What happened next?
However, the
The phone
You
in your
mind?
apartment wasn't working, eh?
I like to think that Phoenix is just interrupting immediately.
No, it wasn't. Right.
You said you didn't go into the apartment, or did you?
I don't have to answer you, but I will explain that.
I ain't no snitch, but I'll explain it.
There was a cordless phone on a shelf in the entryway. It's like a corded phone, but less. I reached inside and tried using that to call with my Michael Jordan stretch arms.
And that phone wasn't working, correct? What happened next?
Payne is just sipping the tea like...
A public
Alright,
phone in
girlfriend.
2016? This is extremely suspicious. I mean, come on.
Well, you see, I don't have a cell phone.
In
You know how much
2016,
those things
that is
cost?
extremely suspicious.
Also, being in the middle of the afternoon, there was nobody. There were no answer at the nearby apartments. What?
Nobody's
right.
taking
What time did you call
time
again?
I remember the time exactly. It was noon 30.
Noon 30. Noon 30, are you certain?
Of course. Yes, absolutely, definitely.
He's really confident.
Noon 30.
It says
Right.
1 o'clock.
Right. That is fucking dumb, isn't it?
No, I mean, hey, 1 o'clock, that's a pretty reasonable time.
Oh,
Again,
yeah,
like-
no. I meant what he just said.
I mean, yeah, but nobody who's
fucking
evil would
dumbass.
ever
Look at the
murder someone at
evidence.
1 p.m.
Payne's just sitting at the other side of the courtroom like, what is going on here? What the fuck
What
is
the
noon
fuck?
30?
It's 1:30. It's 1 p.m.
You're
Okay, I
1
didn't actually
p.m.
set up the call. I should probably set that up. Well, this is,
Oh, no, I'm Luigi.
wait, hold on.
Oh, I'm cool.
That was from the end of
And I am also here.
And Time Thief is... Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, no.
I sprinkled too much!
I can't believe it.
I'm
I
back.
can believe it again.
There we go. You absolutely 100% positive it was 1 o'clock?
Yes, it was him. No mistake about it. That's what you asked, right?
Uh-huh.
What? The witness says he's certain. It seems to be about the wrong detail, but, you know,
Well,
it's the thought that
That's all it-
counts.
that's all the testimony. That's all we had. Alright, goodbye,
This
everybody,
guy's
bye!
real good. I don't think we have anything on him.
Anyway, go examine the courtroom, blah blah blah, find
we
it,
already heard this.
presented. Aren't you fucking dumb?
Alright, you know what's really suspicious, though? This attorney's badge! This evidence clearly
Ooh, a
reveals a
donut.
contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. Look at this badge!
Damn, I'm hungry, but how is that related?
They aren't! Are they?
Not at all. And
Damn,
you
you're
know what I
stupid.
do with that? Death.
That won me any points with the judge. But look at my cool badge!
-1 point for Gryffindor.
Larry might be sentenced to the death penalty, but at least I got a cool badge.
I think it is this one we want to present. It is the autopsy report.
But the badge. It's got to be the badge.
Time of death? Not the badge. How could it be the badge?
You see, if you flip the badge over, it says the time.
Oh, it's a watch. That makes sense. Found the body at 1 p.m. Are you sure?
No.
Of course, yes. It was 30 noon. Exactly.
Strange, because it is 30 noon exactly now, and that time doesn't exist on my watch!
Not, bitch!
Frankly, I find that hard to believe, even though your name isn't Frank. Your statement directly contradicts the autopsy report. The autopsy notes the time of death at some time after
Hold
noon
it.
30.
Hold
My
it.
name is
Get
literally
his name
Frank.
right.
There was nobody to
My name is literally Frank, you motherfucker.
no body to find at 1 p.m.
Nobody to find at 1 p.m. this
Your Honor, he's making jokes.
How
Your
do you
Honor,
explain
he's
this
making
3-hour
jokes.
gap?
Just
Guilty.
guilty.
Well, you see, it was daylight savings time, so you have to account for that in the middle of the case. Oh, daylight
you're-
savings.
Fuck,
of
3
course.
hours daylight savings. I better go get my watch.
Do we spring forward or fall back on this one?
That's part of the case.
I think we have to do the cha-cha slide this
Oh
year.
my god, that's so weird that his body is moving and his head's not.
Yeah.
Cha-cha, real smooth.
See, like this. Oh, that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, about that.
So Dalton... Dalton, do you like these 3 frames of animation?
Yeah, actually, yes.
This is trivial. The witness merely forgot the time.
After his testimony, I'd say, fuck that bitch.
Whoa, Judge. Whoa, Judge. You need to, like, watch your language.
I mean, Mr. Saw It. Why were you so certain that the body you found was at 1 p.m.?
Well, you see, yeah, about that. That's a good question. Yeah. Ooh.
Yo, Time Stalker, thank you again for getting us this, because I mentioned we were going to be playing this, and Time didn't even know that I was going to be streaming this, so it's very nice of Time Stalker to get me the game.
Oh, yeah.
Finally, you did something good, Wright. You
I don't think it's going to work
spot.
in court, but I'll try and present it.
I have this.
That's all you have to do, okay? Point out the contradiction, not your badge. Lies.
So anyway, here's my badge.
Put that down!
Anyway,
No,
it's
This
just
present
is
one
your
the
badge.
ultimate
Oh, my
contradiction,
bad.
because how did I get my badge?
I'm presenting your badge instead, Mia. Give me that badge.
No, see, if you want to keep your badge, you see through a lie, and then you see that their whole story falls apart like their career.
Enjoy the trilogy. Oh yeah, no, these games are great.
Oh, wait, I remembered.
He remembers, he remembers.
Remembered the Alamo.
I don't have a hat to throw into the air, or I would.
Would you care to give your testimony again? So what happens if they just don't lie, then? Case closed.
Well, you see, then
See-
Phoenix cries.
When I found the body, I heard the time.
You heard the time. Time doesn't have a sound to it.
The woman said, "Oh no, you hit me at 1 p.m." Oh, the horror!
I thought you were hit at 3 to 4 p.m., witness.
No, I'm pretty sure it was 1
you
p.m.
just-
and then they died.
You just hit her and she's like, at the top of the hour, it'll be 1 p.m.
No, you hit her, and she's like, no, I'm not gonna make it to my 1:05 appointment now.
I was. Oh, there was a voice. It was probably coming from the television. Who uses TV anymore? Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it? Well, I guess it must have been watching a video or a tape program.
A videotape in 2016.
Good evening. This is the 1 p.m. news.
At exactly
That's
1
why I thought it
p.m.
was-
To anyone out there who might be committing a crime and listening to this, remember, it's 1 p.m.
It's 1 p.m. somewhere. That's why I thought it was 1300.
Yeah, haven't you heard of Margaritaville?
1 p.m. Welcome everybody to the 1 p.m. news. If we see you, Amanda, yes, you're committing a crime. Please stop that right now. We are contacting the police. It is no use. We know your time zone. We know what happened.
Excuse me, ma'am. What are you doing here? You don't work here.
Hey, what the fuck? What are you doing here?
Please get out of my chair.
Go back.
Security!
Go back to the witness stand. Go back to the witness stand.
Security! Terrible sorry with the misunderstanding.
Taking a phone call in the middle of a court case? I don't know about that.
Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy.
Ah, the oopsie daisy clause. The oldest trick in the book.
I'm sorry, but this is a Wendy's, you two. You heard a voice saying the time on a tap program. Mr. Wright.
Your Honor, how did you say that again?
What? What did I say?
A taped program.
Yeah, a taped program. Is it not how you're supposed to say it?
That's how we say it, yeah.
Yeah.
Like you said,
that was
you said tapped program.
Tap on the program to make it work. Anyway.
Of course.
Right.
Yeah, Lonely's at work for another 2 hours.
What? How many people do I sound like?
You sound like Camille, actually. I don't know if people have ever told you that.
You sound like Mia.
What do you mean? What do you mean I sound like Mia? You know what to do?
You're not dead yet.
No, but I'm stuck behind the desk. I think it's your line, Phoenix.
I've got this one.
Yeah.
For real.
You go, girl.
I've got this one. This line, I mean.
Slay.
Your Honor, I have this badge.
You're under League of Legends, Death.
You said heard, not saw. As in, like, you were, like, taking a pack of animals somewhere, right?
Yes, heard. That's why they call me. Frank heard it.
Yeah, you love taking the sheep with you to the other side of the street, right?
Just like my mama used to do. All I saw was the body lying there. I didn't think to look at anything else. Not the mountains of newspapers she didn't have, not the evidence, not the person who ran out of the building. Not even my own shoelaces. All I saw was the blood flowing out of her lifeless body. It's just so much.
Isn't that a little strange?
No, you're
saying
strange.
You heard something. But if you were so shocked by the body, you wouldn't hear anything at all. I don't think that's necessarily true, Phoenix.
Action! Didn't you know that humans tend to, like, close their ears shut when they're in shock? That's how they work.
I don't understand what his logic is there. Like, oh, you were so shocked you didn't hear the. What do you didn't hear it?
Mr. Payne, Mr. Payne, are you okay? Do I need to call your sugar sisters to help you out?
The witness did say he actually heard the time. It's ludicrous to suggest he wouldn't hear anything.
Thank you.
Fuck
I can't believe
you,
I'm agreeing
Mr.
with
Wright.
you.
I have to agree with the prosecution.
Yes! Yeah, I got a point!
You finally did it! You said the word.
There was a voice telling me that I had done God's will.
Hold on. God's will? Are you sure it was a television and not God?
Are you sure it wasn't Jesus?
Could it have been Jesus?
Oh, is it Jesus?
What are you Sir, come now. It was 2016. Jesus is outdated.
Incidentally, there was no Bible on the premises.
And
Your
that's
Honor.
why I had to kill her, Your Honor.
You didn't even check next to the bed for the hidden Bible in the drawer. That's in, like, every hotel.
Oh, damn it. It was only one large television that I then proceeded to steal.
No.
You request Mr. Payne, his voice as the imposing man he is ready to say, you gotta do it. Give us your best for 10 minutes.
Oh shit!
What does he sound like?
Oh yeah, macho man.
All right, cool. I can do this.
Yeah, you can do that.
Snap it to the
Alright.
twist and testimony.
Alright, right.
I can't put my finger on it. I lost it long ago. But something about this seems fishy.
Psych Phoenix Wright? I don't know if I could do a Psych Phoenix Wright. do you have it?
You gotta do it.
Oh my god, I have to do this. Alright.
Something about psych.
I'm gonna do it.
Theory.
Like Psych
worst
the show?
Psychedelic eyeball. A friend of mine.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the witnesses testified. He heard the time.
Oh, but it was 3 hours off, wasn't it?
Ah, yes, well, how do you, explain the gap? Oh, it is me, psychedelic eyeball.
What the fuck are you talking about? What is this? Can you explain this? The witness paid you, the guy defended. What the fuck?
A videotape, yes, a videotape.
That would explain why the time was wrong. Sir, are you okay? Are both of you okay?
Yoda, what the fuck? That's how I'm gonna call you now. I think the problem lies someplace else. Specifically right next to me. Yes, I agree. It's right next to this lady. And we agree that you heard the time at the scene then. But holy
Thank you.
fuck.
That's
Oh,
why I
you're
thought it was 7.
Hold up.
Oh,
You keep saying every time I ask you a question, you do another time. Are you sure the voice you heard said it was 1 p.m.? Oh.
Well, now you keep questioning it. Now I don't know anything. So there, how do you feel?
Well, how come you just
I can
don't have
hear
a
it now.
watch? Oh, well.
Why don't you have a watch?
What do you want to watch? Mr. Payne, has the prosecution verified his testimony?
My apologies, Your Honor.
Payne was just a guess. He lost character for a minute.
I, too, have only just learned that the witness heard the time.
Oh, shit.
Oops. I only just remembered it. Whoopsie doodles.
Bleh.
Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding.
Into this
Would anybody like subscription to
testimony, what do you
magazine?
mean you just watch it? Oh. No, there's really no point in that. Okay. Well, you see, what we should do is...
Are you sorry?
I think it was this one, and we want to... This badge! Your Honor, into this evidence! This statement contradicts this evidence! You're gonna be Yoda Judge? Alright.
Yoga
Oh,
supposed
God.
to be. Does it? Anything contradictory? I don't see.
Really? Into this?
Overrule this objection is. Think before you make accusation. You should try.
Okay, the actual thing though. Yeah, we could afford to fuck around a little bit. Wasn't there
Just-
blackouts? Hold it right there! Into this trial, you said there was a blackout! Ho ho ho! The prosecution has said there was a blackout at the time of the delivery, or discovery!
The delivery.
Delivery.
They delivered the blackout, yes, and this record proves it! My psych is worse than ooze. You could not have heard a television or a video!
Well, you see,
Wait.
the video was playing on his Nintendo 3DS system.
You're gonna have to wait for the 10 minutes to be up, Azure, but I could do that after. So give me like 5 minutes. I intended it for it to be like per character, but I don't really have a way to control that, so like it's fine. Do it after the 10 minutes is up.
A point the defense has. An explanation for this, do you have, Mr. Soit?
Oh, I do find it quite puzzling myself. Quite, yeah. Whoopsies.
Bitch, right?
Ah, wait. I remember now. I remember.
It's all? An accurate testimony, the court would prefer. From the very beginning, it would be... constant corrections. I mean, your credibility, they are. Distraught, you rather seem.
Well, you see, I might have left my newspapers in the oven, and I thought I would be home by now to get them out.
Hold on a second. Newspapers in the oven. That's paper. That would burn up immediately.
Well, I was just trying to keep it toasty while I was out. My apologies, Your Honor. Toasty! It must have been the shock of finding the body.
Well, very, Mr. Soit. Your testimony, let's hear once more, please.
All right, Mr. Solid, let's hear this testimony.
Actually, I didn't hear the time. I saw it. Get it? There was a table clock in the apartment. See, it's in the picture if you look closely enough, I swear. Yeah, the murder weapon. The killer used it to hit the victim. That's what they say. Time flies when they murder people named Cindy Stone. That's what I saw.
That is a very specific saying.
That's exactly, well, it's what my mama used to tell me whenever I had to go to bed.
Oddly
Good
specific,
night.
but
Good
okay.
night, little Frankie. Remember, time always flies whenever they kill Cindy Stone. Cindy Stone, good night.
A psychopath, your mom was. For the clock you saw.
Or a serial killer.
Well, explain it. That would, I guess. Cross-examine the witness, the defense may.
Bloody.
That's my line, bitch.
Look, listen, Psych sort of sounds like a Muppet.
Psych
which
is
is
French
basically what
Yoda.
it is. Yeah, he's like French Yoda.
Then what am I?
Well, he's French-Canadian Yoda. I do not know. This strikes me as a very suspicious mistake.
Well, Jewker's playing a French Muppet. You are a French Muppet, Camille.
Am I a
Muppet? Thank you very
Muppet? Or am I a man?
I thought you
see
were going to
how you
say,
feel a little
I'm a
doubtful.
believer.
See, I'd be a little doubtful. I'm sorry. I only just remembered the table clock. I'm very bad at remembering things until I need to.
Clock? Table?
There was a table clock in the apartment.
A table clock? Was there a clock at the scene?
What I just said, bitch, this is. The first I've heard of it, this is, as well. Fucking hell! Bitch?
Yes, the murder.
The murder weapon? Oh.
Yes, exactly what he said. The table clock that was used as the weapon. Oh god, shit, now you've got me doing it. That's what I just said. You doze off in the middle of my testimony or something. You
I do not
person.
know, something is fishy here.
You person. But who was judge?
That must
Somebody.
have been what
Why did you not tell us in the first place? Oh.
You didn't ask.
I am
just slipped my
free of Psych. You are free of Macho Man. I don't know how much time we left. I didn't check, but I gotta be Waluigi.
I might do
I
Macho
gotta be
Man for another
3
minute or
more
two, just because I've had no lines for like 5 minutes.
Fair enough. It's up to you.
It just slipped my mind like a slip and slide. I'm not really sure how it happened myself. Oh well.
That you were saying?
The witness says he saw the table clock. End of story.
Oh
The
yeah.
Bulger! The Bulger would like to be there. Alright, I can be normal for once. Find a contradiction. Please.
Normal, gross.
Okay, this is an easy one.
Actually, I didn't hear anything. Actually, I'm blind. Where am I? Can I go home?
The murder weapon was this.
No, you can't go home. Unless your home is a
Wait,
prison.
just a moment.
Hold on, wait, no, that's still French.
The murder weapon wasn't a clock. It was this statue. No, how is this supposed to be a clock?
What you with your objections and your evidence and your laws and your hair? Who do you think you are?
Yes, answers the question, Mr. Saw It. Me.
Hey, I saw it there. Okay, that's a clock.
Your Honor, if I may.
You may not.
Mr. Payne. Yes?
As the witness stated, the statue is indeed a clock.
Happened to your voice? The fuck happened?
Sorry, I needed to just cough for a second. It's fine. The neck is a switch. You just tilt it, and it says the time out loud.
Everybody is presenting evidence but Waluigi.
How do you know that?
As it doesn't look like a clock, I submitted it as a statue. My apologies.
I'll be fucking consistent. Bitch.
No.
A murder weapon. A table clock was, after all. Mr. Wright, well, it appears the witness correct testimony was. Word jumble, very much. Clock, this is. Any problems with his testimony? Do you
Sure
still
do.
have?
Your Honor, there's a gaping hole in the testimony. Where? The only way he could have known the weapon was a clock is to hold it in his hand. Yet, the witness testified that he never entered the apartment. Clearly a contradiction.
Indeed. Holy.
It was a clock because he went into the apartment.
Time Stalker, I'm calling you right now. That is your ringtone. Answer
You're
the phone.
lying.
Pick up, please.
Everybody's lying but Waluigi. You're inside the apartment on the day of the murder.
Oh yeah? You prove it. Prove I went in there.
I'm gonna do better than that. I can prove you were there. And you were the one who killed her. Struck her with the clock, and the shock of the blow triggered the clock's voice. It was the sound you heard.
He has a very square
Will you not
head.
Make accusations. Court ordering. Intriguing. Continue, please, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You should be good on the Yoda if you
This
want
feels
to
it. This is definitely based on accusations, but I'm so intrigued by this. This is like one of my my Japanese animes. Please continue.
The sound must have left quite an impression on you. Understandable, since the murder weapon spoke just as you hit the victim. This was burned into their mind. But you were so certain about the time. Where?
Objection! What's the meaning of this? This is all baseless conjecture.
Baseless. Just look
Did
at the
I
witness's
stutter?
face.
Care to elaborate the witness? Sorry. Would the witness care to elaborate? Did you strike the victim with a clock?
Yeah, let me reiterate. I never look, I caught or hurt, no, saw, no hurt.
Oh my god, he's bald. Oh my god.
You're bald. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I hate you. It was him, I tell you. I saw him. He killed her and he should burn. Burn! I gave myself hiccups doing this voice. Give him death.
He is very bald.
Bald.
Bald. I do that to every person I knew who shaved their
My
head.
eyes!
My eyes. Ryan is bald now, so I just make fun of him now. I'm just like, so bald. Like I was watching his stream and I was like, can you please just turn the cam up? It's so shiny.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
Ow.
I know. He's a good sport, otherwise I wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Good bald sport.
Yeah, I'm not bald. I'm bald-esque.
You shaved your head to become fucking nerd sync.
Well, no, he's bald. I'm not bald.
You became
You're
nerd sync.
bald-er. Nuh-uh.
Well, you know what? I guess I'll start making YouTube videos again.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to my channel. Day 1 of being bald.
Your Honor, a moment, please. There isn't a shred of evidence supporting the defense's claims.
Mr. Wright!
Yay.
Your Honor. Everybody is lying but Waluigi.
You claim the sound.
Waluigi? You claim the sound the witness heard came from this clock?
It's correct.
Do you have any evidence?
Okay, so the writing on this, you better think it through carefully. Your Honor! The sound Mr. Saw heard was definitely this clock. Fact which is clear if you simply try sounding the clock.
Ask
sound the
the
clock now.
neighbors about it.
Get
I
in
asked
Discord.
my badge about it.
Why the fuck would the neighbors know? What are they gonna say?
Hello, ma'am. Do you have a few minutes of your time to tell if this is a clock or not?
Everyone is balding here, Star. It's true. Everyone, even the chat, you're slowly going bald.
Shit, I'm
Everyone's just like, oh
bald.
no, oh no. I just imagine the Back to the Future, and it's just like, Marty, you don't understand. What? We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Why? What happens to us in the past? You see, with the way time is going, you're gonna be bald, and the picture just starts going bald.
HRT makes me bald-proof.
Oh no, it does. I'm so sorry. Oh, that sucks. But I'm glad you're on HRT though. How is that working out for you? I ask the court to listen very carefully.
I think it's 8:25.
Why are you in
Oh,
this clock too? Get out!
The fuck, bitch? What are you doing here? Get back to the
Oh, it makes you bald proof. I
stand.
misread that. I thought it said it makes you bald proof. Like it works. I hate it.
Well, ain't that a quirky way to announce the time?
I can read. I swear.
Yeah, oh yeah, I was also gonna say, like, why are you mad that makes you bulletproof?
That's. I was like, I don't know. I saw that. I was like, oh no, it makes you bald. Like it's proof that it works. Uh oh. Well, he is the walker, after all. Thinks he was. When the time is right, he was.
We heard the clock. What are your conclusions, Mr. Waluigi?
Mr. Payne, can you tell me what time it is now?
I don't wanna. Mr. Payne?
It's 11:25. Fucking get off my back.
You?
It's 11:25. I missed my appointment to the doctor.
Look, if I wait for like 3 hours, then it'll be accurate.
Shit, he's right.
Ah.
As you can see, the
Act.
clock is exactly 3 hours slow. Precisely the discrepancy between what Mr. Saw heard and the actual time of death. So,
Hurry it
Mr.
up,
Saw it.
Mr. Waluigi is hyperventilating.
Try to talk, get away out of this one.
You forgot one thing.
Uh-oh. What is he talking about now? Oh, hey, time's up. Alright, okay, back to normal.
Well, they seem like the clock is running 3 hours slow. It proves nothing. How do you know it was running 3 hours slow on the day of the murder? Can I get a glass of water, Your Honor?
No,
You can't
no
prove
water in the
that.
courtroom.
You don't have a case.
Overruled, water is overrated.
As miracle happened, the miracle never happened. Sadly. He's right! How am I gonna prove that? Hydrate the man. Listen, everyone in the Phoenix Wright universe sweats enough that they could probably get a whole glass of water out of it. I'm not saying it's gonna be good, but like, they do sweat a ridiculous amount. So close. Hey Dominique, what's up? Throwing water balls at him in the middle of court? They're just throwing water balloons at each other?
Bailiff, throw water balls.
Then in the
No, they do
dancing
that
lobsters.
during recess.
It seems you like the critical evidence to support your claim, so that guy goes away scot-free.
Yes, Your Honor.
And means I cannot let them to indict the witness, even though you've made a pretty good case, and he's getting pretty riled up. Fuck you! Unfortunately, you lost that Twitter argument.
I already banged the gavel, so that's the end of the case. Goodbye night, everyone.
That's it. That's over. Goodbye, everybody!
I come all the way down here to testify. I could have sold like 1 newspaper subscription while I was here.
Dude, nobody
And
buys
look what-
newspapers in 2016. What are you doing?
Shut up! Shut up! Some people do.
No, they don't!
Mom. Old people
By the,
do.
by the way, what kind of subscription do you recommend?
I said, Sports Illustrated.
Sports
It is
Illustrated.
always popular.
That's a magazine, that's not a newspaper.
You're a newspaper. Oh God, I'm so windy. Shit, you treat me like a criminal. A criminal. You lawyers are all slime.
Ugh, I almost had him.
Eh.
Sorry, Larry, I failed you. There's
It's
nothing I
fine,
can do about it
Schnaps.
now.
Bitch, not so fast.
Oh,
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, Chief.
Listen up, Wright. Don't throw this one away. Not like this. Think!
But Chief, it's over. You already banged the gavel. What do I do now? Can't prove the clock was slow the day of the murder. Nobody can prove that.
Oh, well, yes. Okay, you got a point. But that doesn't mean you can't still win. Try thinking outside of the box.
Love Out of the Box. What classic show.
God damn it.
Don't waste time doubting the facts. Assume the clock was 3 hours slow and think through it.
Why?
Yes. Ask yourself, how the fuck do I get out of this? And why was the clock 3 hours slow? Figure out the reason, and you'll have your proof. Right?
Ask yourself, is that restaurant open yet? Or do we have to extend the trial another 30 minutes before it's time for dinner?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Ask yourself, is the restaurant open? Or is Google Maps wrong?
Man, that's been me with the one restaurant near me I want to go to. It's a burger place. And
Anyway.
every time I have tried to go there, it's like, oh yeah, they're opening real soon. And they keep pushing it back. And now they're saying it's like, oh, September, like, 3rd or something, it might be open. And I'm just like, it's not going to be open.
Dude, on the subject of restaurants, my favorite breakfast place in Seattle reopened like a month ago, just in time for PAX, and it's like, hell yeah!
Oh, nice.
Getting some pancakes.
Yeah.
I gotta find the pancake food truck here in LA. There was at one point, while driving to the mall, we saw a pancake food truck, and we don't know where it is. We just know it was somewhere. Somewhere out there's a pancake food truck I need to go to.
Must have some evidence somewhere that can prove it, right? Find it and let them have it! Mr. Wright. You see, the clock was already running slow on the day of the murder. If you found evidence to support this claim...
Of course. Piece of evidence in the court record that can prove my claim beyond a doubt.
Tough words. Let's see you pull this one off, buddy.
Let's see this evidence that proves why the clock was running slow. Can you fucking guess it?
It's
Let's
my
put our
bad.
thinking caps on.
That was fucking wrong! How? How? I can't see what that has to do with the clock!
You see, it's also a clock. We established this earlier. Oh, that wasn't it. One more chance. Just give me one more chance.
Okay, but no matter what,
Let's try it again.
I'm always trying to give you
It's
a chance.
the passport.
Because she just got friends!
True. The victim had just returned home from abroad the day before the murder. As we all know, the time difference between here and Paris is 9 hours. When it's 4 p.m. here, it's 1 a.m. the next day there. The clock wasn't 3 hours slow, it was 9 hours fast. The victim hadn't reset her clock since returning home. Time you heard when you struck her dead in her apartment was wrong. Proof enough for you, Mr. Sod, or should I say, Mr. Bald.
Whoa, Phoenix! You know what? Alright, you know what, Phoenix? You lose the case.
My God.
I don't think the judge is gonna approve of your bald comments.
Well, he's old, so. I
That
mean,
was rancid order, I say.
Was that the judge who farted that?
Damn,
Yes.
it's intense.
Try to hold this one in. Well, now that we open a window, we can finally resume this case. Well, this case has certainly turned out differently than we all expected. We just went overboard with this. Mr. Payne, your witness.
Yeah. Well, you know, you see, the thing about this is,
Fucking tell the truth, man.
he was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor.
Oh, hey. Here's a water dispenser. Very well. Mr. Wright, do you care for a cup of water?
Yes, Your Honor, I would love a glass.
Oh, well, I have to say, I am impressed. I'll pour you the one. I don't think I've ever seen someone complete a defense so quickly and so fucking wrong at the same time, and at the same time find the true culprit. Truly. What the fuck are we going here with this
That's my
justice
friend
system?
Phoenix. He knows how to break every law.
Dalton's pain is turning into Laura Schmidt from that one Game Grumps bit.
Oh no, I remember that.
Oh no.
Thank you, Your
Alright,
Honor.
come get my water. I'm thirsty and I'm from King Grumps. At this point, this is only a formality, but... This court finds the defendant, Miss Larry Botts.
Dirty box.
I was really hoping you would play like a aww sound effect.
Or like a boo. Boo, not guilty.
And with that, this court is adjourned.
You just need one like really
Oh,
distant
court's over.
sounding. You need like one voice clip that's just a really distant sounding.
Turns
I
out
should
that
do
Frank
that for
saw
next
it
time.
was a common burglar. Newspaper salesman to check and see when people were out of the house. That day, Larry went to her apartment. The victim wasn't home. After he left, Mr. Sawt let himself in to do his dirty work. Searching her place, the victim returned. Flustered, Mr. Sawt grabbed the nearest blunt object he could find. Now, living in California,
Smoked it.
blunts are illegal, so it's not a crime. It actually is
Went
illegal.
from
not a crime
crook
to
level
kill somebody
5
with
to
a
crook
blunt.
level 20!
Double 100 Mafia boss, Draco.
That is how Mafia works.
Woo! I still can't believe we won.
Right! Good job in there. Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
That's the best
Congratulations!
Congratulations! Congratulations.
Congratulations.
That was a
Won.
short game. I don't know why we wanted to play this, but yeah, that was it.
Yeah, dude, you've been hyping this up for way too long. It's like 20 minutes long.
I thought Edgeworth was in this one,
Games,
but I
games
guess
don't
my
have to be
memory's
that
blood,
long.
you
They
know?
can be short and good.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but this
you made
wasn't.
me wake up at 2 a.m. just for that. Jeez, I'm out of here.
Thanks, Chief.
Damn.
I owe it all to you waking up at 2 a.m.
Not at all, not at all. You fought your own battles in there, and you woke up at a normal hour. It's been a while since I've seen a trial end on such a satisfying note. And such fucking bullshit.
Never seen the Chief looking this happy.
So what, has she been losing a bunch of cases up until now?
I guess so? I mean, we know
I-
that's not true
unfortunately-
because of the third game, so...
Yeah.
I try to say less espresso and more espresso, but I'm still depressed, but now I'm fast.
More
My
like,
life is over.
Larry, you're supposed to be happy. What's wrong now?
Oh, Nick. I just have clinical depression. It's fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be dead and gone soon.
Good!
Good, wait. No, I mean bad. Bald, bald, bald! Larry, you're innocent. The case is closed, and you still have hair. Only bald
But
people are
have the
guilty.
cosmos in my eyes.
what?
They're so infinite. I can see stars, and they're so bright. My Cindy Windy's gone, man. Gone forever.
I have stars in my eyes and they all tell me, holy fuck, man.
Harry, she was a... Nah, never mind.
Phoenix.
Congratulations, Harry.
Harry Butts.
It's actually Gary.
Gary Butts?
Yeah.
Gary
Oh
World?
shit, I dropped my water.
Escalator land. I want to go to Escalator land.
Shit, my water dropped. But anyway, you! Yes, you. I can practically see the headlines now. Fairy Butts. Innocent.
Gary Butts?
Yeah.
Harry Butts?
Mm-hmm.
Gary Butts?
Well, yeah, thanks. I really owe you one. Are you single? You wanna go somewhere later?
Larry and Shaggy voice request. Oh no, I gotta do Phoenix's.
Like Zoink Scoob. I'm dead.
So you're Larry, so
Oh, I'm
now you gotta be
Shaggy.
Shaggy, yeah.
Okay, all right. Hang on. I got a timer here for just such an occasion, if I can find it. All right. Oh, thanks. I really owe you one. I won't forget this ever. Let's celebrate. Dinner, movie, my treat.
That is a very Shaggy thing to say too.
Yeah.
Dinner,
Movie, more dinner.
More dinner? Like, I don't know, maybe a sandwich?
Maybe a snack in between.
Oh, jeepers. No, I couldn't.
Hey, I was the one who got you off the hook.
Oh, hey! Like, zoinks! Here, take this! It's a present!
Isn't that the fucking murder weapon? I mean, a present? For me?
Why would they have this? Isn't this evidence? Don't they want to keep this?
Yes, wait. Jeepers, isn't this the evidence that of your,
I made this clock for her. Don't you feel comfortable knowing how exactly you'll die? And I
Yes.
made one for her and one for me.
Really? You made the instrument of my demise.
I made this.
You're welcome.
I made this.
Phoenix, help me.
You should be glad Double Jeopardy is not
Ellipses.
enforceable.
I tried to get the lawyer's attention by blinking in Morse code. Thank you.
Yeah, she's
I'll
blinking
keep it
SOS
as a
if you look
memento.
carefully. SOS.
Mia going like,
I imagine that Pain is just walking by like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Like Nick.
how was work, honey?
Are you okay, Mr. Payne?
Can you believe it? I was so into that chick. And she was just playing me for a fool.
Orsh!
Don't that make you just want to cry?
Harry?
Are you so sure?
Excuse me?
That is such a Shaggy thing to say. Actually, I think she fought quite a lot of you in her own way.
Nah, you don't gotta sympathize with me, alright? It's okay.
Oh, I'm not just sympathizing, really. Shaggy canonically is a lady fucker. Isn't that right, Scooby? Don't you have something to show your
Yeah.
friend for a Scooby snack? Something that proves how she felt about him.
Right? Alright, right. What is she talking about? This badge. Where you go, Rary?
Oh my god.
Roof!
You fucked it up.
Shit,
Yeah.
you're right. You know what? I think I'll get over it and I'll change my ways and I'll actually become a likable character for the rest of the series. Thank you, Nick. You really changed my life with that. I'll forget
Yeah.
about her soon enough. I'm gonna head home. Thanks a ton, eh? Later.
You actually fucked it up.
Guess that wasn't the right
Yeah.
way to show him.
Yeah, that's a
What?
one-done thing.
I don't know if
I
it
didn't. I
was
thought they would have given me
intentional
another
or...
chance. No,
Nope.
that was.
No,
yeah,
no, at the end you
those
just
last
have
ones, those
one.
are... Yeah.
Yeah, at the end of a trial, it gives you one chance, and if you fuck it up, then you're just a loser.
It's
Well,
just
I
really
hope you see the
optional
importance
dialogue.
of
That's why
evidence
it's-
my
right now.
career is over.
it's
I
just
mean,
really
in
good
all
focus.
fairness, Larry would have not realized. He would have just been like, "Oh yeah, right. I love clocks."
I hope you
Hopefully
see the
you realize
importance of
things
evidence
change.
now.
Hopefully change and people too.
I think
Oh
it was
my
funnier to
God.
present the badge though.
We never really know our clients innocent or not. All we can do is believe in them. And in order to believe
No,
in them,
I always
you
put
have to
blind on
believe
the
in
top
your-
of a stream if this is blind. I've played the first 3 games. I have not played them in a while, but I have played the first 3 games.
We're just being
We're
silly.
just fucking around because it's funny.
And
I
in order to
love
believe in
the
them-
idea that Phoenix fucks this up.
Check out my cool
Larry
badge.
leaves,
This'll show you.
and Mia's like, you really
stupid
need to learn the
motherfucker.
importance of
You
evidence.
absolute dumbass.
No, I like the
Read
idea
the
that he
room,
fucks it up
fucker.
and Larry is just like, well, zoinks! I guess I'm just gonna go back and tell the judge that I did it. I'm just gonna confess.
Read the room, fucker. Listen, learn, and grow strong. Do the first 2. Do the first 2. Never let go of what you believe in. Never. Well, I think our work here is done. Shall we be off?
Has anyone
Yeah,
on call
I
not
guess
played this game?
so.
I don't know what an attorney is. Never seen one in real
Yeah, I
life.
believe you.
Yeah.
Okay, I believe you. Say, how about dinner? On me? Mm-mm. On the table, actually. We'll
We'll drink a
two
toast.
innocent butts.
We'll drink a toast for Larry because you've made him even more depressed with your failure to
I've
provide good
ruined him in
evidence.
this timeline.
With friends like you, who needs therapy?
Yeah.
We'll drink a toast. Bread brewed. Oh, speaking of Jerry. You were saying part of what you become a lawyer was because of him.
Yeah. Part at least.
You'll have to tell me more about it sometime. Maybe over drinks?
I do love water.
Grape juice,
Enro,
actually. I only
my
have
first
that.
trial came to a close. Barry strapped me on the back and said, "Hey, Nick, good to have friends."
Gee, Scooby, that's good to have friends.
I'm pretty sure he's not running away us. Unless you give him the rock he gave us. Didn't know it then. That clock was going. Another incident. Oh no. I promised to tell the chief about me and Larry. Able to keep. See, this is the timeline where murder happens because I was stupid and didn't give him the clock.
Yeah, you see, in the alternate timeline, you and Larry would have gone out to get drinks, and it would have been a great day, and then the timeline would change.
Do we want to take
Oh,
a break for a few minutes? Because new case?
Oh yeah, I would like
Yeah.
to.
So, primarily, we were going to do one case a day, but because the first one is short, we're just going to do... And it's going to be the only day. Might be,
Yeah, makes
if we
sense.
do more games, it might be the same where we do the first case and another one. But I don't think any of them are as short as the first one in this game, so...
Yeah.
No. I think, like, from the second game onward, even the first case, like, takes a few days. So, yeah.
Not the
My
first case,
guess
no.
is my
Hi,
guess
Montaro.
is also the final case. Hi, Montaro. Sorry,
Who
I'm
are you?
talking over you.
Montaru was
so-
like, I want to be red, white, or blue corpse.
Montaro, stop talking over Camille.
Ooh, should we take a break now or just do this?
I can pause it here. I'll go to intermission, but we're all gonna go
I
stretch.
joined to sneak in as red white. That's why I was silent the entire time I was in here.
Ah, nice.
But then
Wow,
I'm just like, oh yeah, a break happens. I'm just like,
Yeah.
all right, now I'm
So,
gonna talk.
yeah, we're gonna go stretch, do whatever it is we need to do. If anyone here is sticking around, feel free to ask them questions. I'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know about if anyone else is getting up. Anyone else getting up?
I might stick around for a minute and then stand up.
I will
I'm gonna get
stand,
myself
but
a
I'll still
water.
be within view of my mic.
I'll be right.
I'm already
back.
technically up because
Within
I'm in
earshot.
the cabin in order to do that.
So, chat, tell me why I'm the best.
The best prosecutor?
I was gonna say that, and then I just decided, nah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Please just hype me up, chat.
Well, I'll hype you up if you check this out.
Okay.
You're great.
Hell yeah.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
It's very funny to go back to this game, because like right before the stream I was watching Barry playing Ace Attorney 2.
Nice.
And I've also been playing through great Ace Attorney 2 in my own time.
Yeah, I had been playing Ace Attorney 2. I just did the Circus Maximus one.
Nice. The one case that is like just objectively better in the anime.
Yeah. I need to watch the anime. I've
It's
already.
good. I would recommend watching it after you play the games.
I mean, I know I watched one of my friends stream this years ago. Like all 3 games. Actually, more than that, but the first 3 were the ones I were actually paying attention to because I had free time in college.
Yeah, the anime's good. It gets a lot of flack because it has to speed things up quite a bit, and in the first few episodes, the animation's a little stiff, but as it goes on, it gets better.
Mm-hmm.
And then season 2 just looks fantastic throughout, like, the entire thing.
What are we talking about? I also think it looks fantastic.
The Ace Attorney anime.
Wonder if Blu-rays for that are sold anywhere. That'd be fun to have.
Yeah. I actually have both seasons on Blu-ray.
You mean red, white of Blu-ray?
Let's see how much Barnes & Noble and Amazon have them at for. Compare a bit.
I think when I bought them, both seasons were like $20 each on Blu-ray.
Well, alright. I don't think I am getting it off of Amazon. $69.99. Or not Amazon, Barnes & Noble.
Yeah, let me check Amazon.
Wait, what are you getting for $69.99?
Ace Attorney.
A nice deal.
A very special deal.
Yes, how is everyone doing? I hope you enjoyed the first trial. I seem to remember Case 2 is pretty short, because it's still the first game.
It's not that much cheaper on Amazon. That's just all buying options.
Yeah, for whatever reason, season 1 doesn't seem to have any like an actual listing on Amazon right now.
Oh, wait,
always buy it digitally.
That's only season 2, part 1.
Oh, you're talking about the Phoenix Wright anime?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't actually know they made a physical release.
Yeah, sure did.
Damn.
I guess we're waiting for Camille to get back, so yeah, in the meantime.
What's your name?
Oh, you're back? Perfect. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, I think the other thing I could recommend if you want to check out the anime is, I think the whole thing is on the Funimation app.
I believe it.
You have to subscribe to watch it. But,
I can believe
you know.
I believe it.
Hello, this is Maya.
Hey, Maya. It's me.
Mia! What's up? You haven't called in a while.
Why are there question marks? We know who this is. They literally just said.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Mia as Velma.
Hello, Mia. Hello,
Oh my
Mia.
god.
Do you want to play a game?
You gotta do Mia as Velma.
Jinkies!
Camille.
Sorry, I've been so busy. How have you been?
Well, lonely. And it's all your fault, Jinkies. No, I am just teasing. I've been great. I'm finally getting used to having my own place. The glasses are a bit hard to find sometimes.
That's good to hear.
It's true. Her real name is Maya. That's correct.
Actually, I'm calling because I have a favor to ask.
I know. You want me to hold evidence for you?
Sharp as always. There's a lot of buzz about the upcoming trial. I just don't feel safe keeping the evidence here.
I gotcha. So, what is it this time? Is it a book about a monster?
It's actually a clock.
This is reminding me of that dumb Simpsons bit where it's like, what has 4 legs and ticks? A walking clock! A walking clock! I wager there's some kind of walking clock in there. Bart, is it a walking clock? No, it's my dog.
A dog? Jinkies!
Yeah, it's made to look like that statue, the dogger, and it tells you the time. I thought you might like it. You always like toys.
Hey, I'm not a little girl anymore, Velma. Wait, I am Velma. Jinkies, are we both Velma?
Yes, we are. Now, you know I'm only teasing Velma.
I can't wait for the episode of the Phoenix Wright anime where they're like, hey, wait a minute, where's Maya? Figured I'd end up in Neo Philadelphia again.
Okay, can I say something real quick? I'm
ahead.
checking Barnes & Noble for this. This is really silly. Like, this is just... I assume Barnes & Noble doesn't actually set the prices. Phoenix Wright Season 2 Part 1, $64.99. Season 2 Part 2, $64.99 as well. The
Okay.
complete series, the complete Season 2, $69.99.
Makes no sense.
For $5 more, you can get the entire series instead of just one half of it.
Yeah, but $64.99 is it's cheaper though.
But steel is
Anyway,
heavier
I
than
should
feathers.
Yeah. Steel is heavier than feathers.
I should probably tell you that the clock isn't talking right now, as the steel broke it.
Huh? It's not working? That's lame.
Clocks are lame.
I had to take the clock at work out in order to get and give it to Fred. Sorry.
It was a clue, right? Or no, maybe it was part of a trap. That's what it was. Fred loves his
I
traps.
put some papers inside it instead.
Papers? Set the evidence then. Well, it's a... Oh, wait, no,
That's actually a miss thing of the line. It's actually me out there, so.
Well, there's a possibility that it might turn out that way if we find whoever is behind that mask. Can you come by the office tonight, say 9 to pick it up?
Really specific to mention the time like that in a murder game, but I mean, sure, yeah, you know.
I'll be in the pre-trial meeting until then.
Okay, sis, but I expect dinner. Something good.
Is this my first time? No, I always put blind in the title. If it's a blind game. This is actually my second time playing these games. I played these on the DS when they came out. So if you're coming in, basically I have played the first 3 games, never played any others. They were on the DS. I think the 4th one, Apollo Justice, is also on the DS. I just never played.
I played the game as well, so yeah, I've played most of the games, not the great Ace Attorney ones. Not yet, at the very least.
Yeah, the
You should
idea
go play
was I'll see who's around each week and invite different people on. Hopefully they've played the game. If not, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, don't bother. Yeah, all I ask is don't spoil, don't backseat. I've literally pinned it, so you have no excuse if you do it.
Anyway, I expect something good. Like burgers. I could really go for a good burger.
Oh, yep, here it
Eat your
is.
burgers, Apollo.
It's supposed to be onigiri, right? I mean, jelly donuts.
Ramen.
It's jelly donuts.
Ramen.
Funny thing is, Montaru knows this. I did make ramen today. I had to make it for
Nice.
Lonely. During the break, I got myself a bowl, so I'm literally eating that right now.
That's
Every
awesome.
time you eat ramen, do 6 sit-ups.
Every time
Please
you
give
eat
me-
1 cup of ramen, do 6 sit-ups.
Please give me a whole tray of burger. Thank you.
Yes, get those Pika Ramens in the chat, because that's a new global emote. Everyone has Pika Ramen. The best global emote now. The only
That's
way it would be
pretty
better
global
if
emote,
it
yeah.
was, if it was Chunky
Aw.
Pika Ramen. Just kidding, it's Pika Burger is actually the emote you're supposed to put in the chat.
Jinkies! Okay. We'll hit the usual joint.
Guessing because Pokemon Worlds? Probably. I mean, there's a lot of global Pokemon emotes. Pika Burger, yeah, it works.
I mean, if you have Twitch Prime, you can still put in the Pokken emotes.
Yeah, I missed the Pokemon emote. Had them. I don't have them anymore because I don't have Prime.
Alright, it's a deal. Okay, sis. See you soon.
I'm just reminded of that whole dumb bit from Girl Chan Dalton, where it's like, don't forget the syrup! How could I? Forget I mean.
Oh my gosh.
I love it though when it's just like, all right, you guys go back to eating your hamburgers. They are hot dogs.
Hot dogs!
Wow, I didn't know he was so strong.
Yep.
How
I'll be
will we
waiting,
defeat
Maya.
such an unstoppable foe? We have to use my _1 ability.
Well, that's it. That's it. My character dies just like that. That's it. How many people are gonna hire someone that sounds like this? You know, I have a family to feed. What if we just write him back in? It's not accurate. It's the original. No, just write him back in. Just write him back in.
There's flashbacks.
No,
There's a flashback in episode 23.
23.
God.
I love that bit. It's one of the best parts of Girl Chat. I wish he did that final episode. I really do.
Yeah.
Conversation recorded. Time. Fuck if I know.
Sent to Amazon.
The Septile emote as well. Interesting.
Yeah, it
Hello,
was all the
would you
Pokemon
like-
characters aside from maybe Blastoise and Aegislash.
Have I seen Boot to the Head? You're asking me if I've seen Boot to the Head. Come on, of course I've seen Boot to the Head. That's a classic. That's a classic internet video.
Okay, sending it to Amazon Prime. Mr. Blue, it's your turn.
Now, Miss Faye, I'll take what's mine. The papers!
Jinkies, my name is Thelma. I can't give what I don't have, especially if it's not me.
Miss Faye, you are a poor liar.
Well,
I'm
I
not
mean,
lying.
Red, White of Blue Corp is pretty
Yeah.
rich. I mean, have you seen what he looks like?
You cannot fathom how poor I have seen liars. Why,
Yeah.
I see it right over there. Your poorness.
Mr. Wright?
That must be the thinker that swallowed those papers.
How could you know?
Ho, 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 ho. You are not cogniferous of my background. Gathering information is my business, you see.
I should have been more careful.
Ho, 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 ho.
Santa
My-
Claus?
My dear Miss Faye, I am not Santa. I don't give away my money. And I'm so very sorry. I'm afraid I must ask you for one more thing.
Oh my god,
My
he's Uncle from
autograph?
Jackie Chan?
One more thing. Your eternal silence. Farewell, Miss Faye. Bye. I'll see you later.
God. He's removing
Goodbye.
her vocal cords.
Jinkies!
I don't think a Thinker statue's gonna...
Red,
Red,
white.
white...
Jinkies. French flag.
You have been bonked.
You've been hit by...
You have been
You've
bonked.
struck by...
You have been bonked by the French law.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the red, white, and blue obviously refers to the French flag, right? Not the American.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
the British flag.
Oh, my mistake. Yeah. Any red, white, and blue flags in the chat? Oh, I'm late. Huh? Strange. Guess the chief left without me. Said her sister was coming over, so we should all go out for dinner. What's that smell? Hamburgers.
Victory.
Hamburgers. Mia, you got a hamburger without me? She's in her office. Maybe she ordered takeout. Okay, right. So now this is
Examine the
introduction to a new
plant.
mechanic. Only one thing we can... That can't be good. Check and see Mia, the chief's okay.
Imagine if you examined the plant and you just went, surely, a quite decorative plant. It smells of blood, though.
There's nothing else I can click on here. Damn.
Blood flower.
Ooh. Smell. Blood!
Somebody must have summoned Destiny Hero Blue D.
Someone's there.
Oh.
Oh my god, she forgot the hamburgers. Maya was going crazy because she was so hungry. Oh my god. They should have just given her a hamburger.
She'll calm down if you give her a hamburger.
We just needed one hamburger. You could have just given her a single French fry. She would have been okay. Damn it. Chief.
Oh.
Chief.
Dun 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 dun.
Just wanted a Happy Meal.
She just wanted the toy that came with it.
The fries were filled with ketchup.
I wanted the boys' toy, because that one's the better one.
It usually was, yeah.
Fair.
It honestly was.
Except for the witch toys.
Ellipses.
She wanted the grimace shake.
Oh no, the grimace shake. It's been like a month since the grimace shake memes. They won't like calm down, so seeing that in chat is so weird now.
I've had it. It wasn't even that good. It was
how did you
so fucking
survive?
disappointing.
Also, hold on. Did somebody play like the beginning of Scary Godmother as a sound clip?
That wasn't that. That was Time Thief playing the Back to the Future sound effect.
No,
okay.
That was me.
Oh, that's you?
Yeah, that's me.
I figured it was Time Thief because he
Why
loves
would
Back
you
to the Future.
Why would you assume that I have the Back to the Future sound effects?
You love
How
Back to the
dare you?
Future.
All right, I'm out.
No, yeah, I do. Later.
Yeah, that sounds like Scary Godmother to me.
I can't believe that. Strange girl dropped out cold. I left her lying on the office sofa, and with a free burger. I'm back to the chef. You know, the chef downstairs at the McDonald's, where she lays under the window. I actually have to update that for...
Camille is dead. You should.
Body, it was still warm. Like that burger she forgot to get.
Feel it when I hit her shoulder. Then, all too quickly, it began to fade. Cold. Oh my god, the ice cream machine was working today at the McDonald's! Beef.
Cheese.
Okay, so that's good. If it's yellow, it just highlights over the thing. Encrusted with dried blood. How ironic that this became the murder weapon. Again! I'm not trying to click on the cleavage, I swear. Chief, it's hard seeing her like this.
Right.
But if there are any clues here, she's struck on the head with a object. She probably died instantly. Hey! The thinker lying next to her. It must have been the murder weapon. There are some glass shards near the chief's body. Pieces of the glass light stand lying broken in the back of the room. Anything else that seems like a clue here? Piece of paper. It must have fallen from Mia's hand. What could it be? Something else you could examine on her?
It went boop. It wasn't there before. I'd like to point out that the paper wasn't there.
It was
before,
not. You're right.
Yep.
I have to look, but I have to for Mia's sake.
Well-designed game.
She was, hitting the
She was still writing it when you walked into the room.
Probably died instantly. No thinking whatsoever.
11037.
Hey, wrong game. Word is written in blood on this scrap of paper. Maya. Did Mia write this? Oh, she must have been 3D modeling. Piece of paper is a receipt from a department store. Dated yesterday. That's enough snooping around for now. I'd better call the police. Find out what that girl was doing here. He says it's enough, but I mean, we gotta examine the other stuff.
Yay.
Shards of glass are scattered on the floor. They seem to be the remains of a glass light stand. Fair, a simple functional design. Feels pretty good to sit in too. Large building right across from the office. The Gatewater Hotel. Oh, come on, fuck off. I forgot that was the name of the hotel. A nice, luxurious place. Aroo.
Remind me why.
The Watergate
it's bad
Hotel
that it's
is
called-
the place where Nixon was heavily incriminated.
Oh.
Richard Nixon. American
Yeah.
thing,
I don't know
so
the
you
guy.
wouldn't understand. Yeah, he was a criminal.
Watergate is one of the is like
It's one of the
it
biggest
becomes synonymous with
American
political corruption.
scandals. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The
American
Fade and
scandals.
Co. ledger book. Everything is written in the chief's ultra neat handwriting. It's a small office, but bit of money.
It's funny that like nowadays people, whenever like a controversy happens, people just say blank gate because
Yeah.
of that. Like
It
that's
became
Like
synonymous
Watergate.
with things like that.
That's the big
Yeah.
one. Yeah. I
Or
better call the
Watergate.
police. It's funny. A few of the screws on the receiver are missing. It looks like someone was halfway through taking it apart.
Police!
Come quick!
What was that? Someone screaming from outside the window. No, that was Mia's body.
Yeah.
Staring right at me. Phone in her
She's
hand.
hot.
Oh my god, she's using a phone with a cord in
I
2016.
think she's into me.
In 2016.
Cringe, I know!
The phone receiver is missing a few screws. I'd better not use it. I don't know why there's more to read when, like, you barely look at it again. Perfectly normal office desk. The chief had a very particular policy about office decor. I'm big on stuff the clients use, but keep your own stuff simple. Oh, no, I didn't mean to.
Hello, police! I looked to report a crime. It's the streamer over there. He's just looking at everything.
I'm sorry, I need to get the evidence, miss. Surprisingly, the chief was never good at machines. About all she used this PC was for email. Picked up this ancient model at some garage, so practically nothing. You know, if this was really 2016, she wouldn't need a computer. She would just use her phone and email on that.
Yeah.
Well, do it
Well, I don't know.
better.
She might have needed, considering she works as an attorney, she might have needed to, for a fax. That's an actual thing
That
that
is
fax
true. That
machines
is
are
true.
still useful for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most important documents are packed in here. This is where she filed her case records and recent rulings.
But she'd probably have at least maybe an iPad or something like a portable laptop.
Girl just now. Where'd she go? Put her right there on that sofa. Uh-oh. She didn't run on me.
Shit, he's here!
Yikes! Scare me like that. Like a Happy Meal? Would that make you feel better? I can give you one free smile.
But is there a fax machine in the office? Maybe.
I didn't see one. Excuse
I
me,
would
but
like to order
were
2
you-
double cheeseburger.
it's okay, I work here.
Maya Faye.
Maya.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
See, my mother listened too much to this music back in the day and said that's how my daughter is gonna sound.
Yeah, my real name is Numa
Yahoo.
Numa.
My Yahoo!
Yeah. He was writing this girl's name. Maybe I should show her the receipt. Thought there'd be a use for evidence like this outside the courtroom. Alright, you know what this means. It's time to present the badge.
I'm sorry, I've never seen that before. Is it edible?
I would like to give you these
Very
delicious glass
hungry.
shards. This was lying next to the chief.
I know. I saw it there too. I thought it might be pieces of the light stand.
Maybe. Never heard of a glass light stand before. But you live under a fucking rock.
Maybe. Don't worry about it.
About the
Stop
thinker.
judging me.
I mean, he might. Doesn't Phoenix not even have a cell phone in the first game?
I can't believe he's one of those guys who's like, don't you guys have phones?
What's this?
Probably shouldn't have asked her about the murder weapon immediately. What an insensitive jerk.
+1 on trauma.
Poor Mia died.
What's
She wrote a
going on?
message with her own blood. We don't know what it says. Put it on the back of this receipt.
I don't speak
My
Italian.
name! Why?
Name?
Why would she write my name?
Please just calm down.
Why would Sis write my name?
Yo, Vanimal, thanks for the sub.
Oh yeah, Phoenix Wright. Lego Facina che ride.
Pacina Caribe, yes. I don't know why it said that, but okay. Now I've done it.
Wee woo.
Shit, it's the
I
police.
can't afford a siren. I gotta say the sound up loud.
Listen, man. I've only done one case. I can't do this. Okay, my mentor's gone and everything. Man, what am I gonna do?
I'm going home. Freeze, police. I mean, I'm a detective, but you know.
Hey, it's Dick. Who wanted to be Dick?
I mean, I wanted to be Dick.
You want
if
to be
it's
Dick?
all
Okay,
right.
you can be Dick, yeah. Larry's not in
Because I
this
am
case
a
anyway.
Yeah. All right, I'm Dick. See?
Dick.
It's Shaggy Gumshoe.
Dick.
Well, Shaggy's done because it's been 10 minutes, but yeah.
Ah,
Also, that was for
shit.
Larry anyway. Gumshoe, what an odd name.
We received a report from the building across the way. See? Got a person saying they saw a murder.
A murder. Like a crow's, right?
A murder. Yeah.
A murder.
I saw a murder happen.
Could have been that woman I saw.
Anyway, I don't want either of you moving 1 inch, okay?
Great.
You moved.
That's
Stop it.
great.
You moved!
You moved.
How did they release a game like that?
God.
I mean, it was
wait.
meant to be in person.
You wouldn't have... Nah.
Whoa! Excuse me.
Excuse me, princess.
I've solved the case. This word, Maya here. That mean anything to you?
The name, not a word. I mean, I guess that's a word technically, but yeah.
That's my name.
What? The victim drew this here note in their own blood, see? Right there. If you can see, look at the victim. Look at their hand. Look closely. Look closer at the victim, little girl. Do you see it? Look closely at this dead body of this relative of yours. Do you see it? With her
Hey, you
giant
see
breast,
this
she
thinker?
wrote down the
You
killer's
see this
name.
thinker?
Please, can you stop? I've already seen too much of my sister
What do you
dying.
think it is?
So, looked it up, because this was brought up in chat. Gumshoe's name in Japanese is Kyus, Keisuke Ito no Kogiri. I probably butchered it somewhere. First part is a Japanese rock musician. Second part roughly means jigsaw. He wanted, because they wanted a blade pun similar to Edgeworth's Japanese name, but decided to go with a dull blade.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Fitting the character. One of my favorite things I found out, which I've been waiting to bring up for when Gumshoe appeared. Apparently in France, Gumshoe ends like every line with "my dude." I don't know why
I mean,
they
he
localized
does
it like
foul a
that.
lot in here.
Yeah.
Did you see Gumshoe's name in French?
I did not see what it was. I just saw the way he talked. What is his name in
So
French?
his name is Dick Detective.
Dick Detective.
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 It's really
Dick
fucking
Detective.
stupid. I love
That's a
that.
really good name. I mean, if anyone wants
Love
to share
it.
whenever a character is introduced, any different language jokes they have, they're all great. They're all great.
Because the series is built around these stupid jokes.
My dude, you moved! My
Yeah,
dude,
okay,
you moved! My
better.
dude, you moved!
I do.
Yeah,
you
what
move, my dude.
what is my dude? It's Mungar, I think is what it is, right?
Mungar.
Killer, I'm not.
Case closed, my dude. You're coming down to the precinct, my dude.
My dude.
What? You said my dude too many times.
I'm not
I
a
literally
dude.
didn't understand it.
I'm a dude.
I'm a dude.
She's a
He's
dude.
a dude.
He's a dude.
She's a
Everyone's a
dude.
dude now.
We're all
yeah.
dudes. Hey.
Are you? You know they're bringing Good Burger
They're
back.
making another one, yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, they're making a
dude.
sequel. Jesus.
Is there
His
any
younger
other
sister was
dudes I need
arrested
to
on the
know
spot.
about?
Me, dude.
I was taken in for questioning and didn't get out until the next morning. My eyes were heavy, my knees weak, mom spaghetti, but I couldn't sleep. Sat around, waiting for visiting hours to begin at the detention center. I had to talk to Maya as soon as possible. September 6, 9. Nice.
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 Wow, they have poor Maya locked up like a criminal.
There she is.
Oh! Oh, wait, that's you, yeah.
Oh, it's you, the lawyer.
She says that very loosely, like, oh, you're the lawyer? Fucking great.
Good morning.
Good morning! How's it feel to be locked up in jail?
Yeah.
She looks so tired. Oh no.
It feels.
They don't even give me a bed.
How'd it feel to murder your sister and then get arrested?
I fade into existence.
I brought the Thinker statue with me. I figured that would help.
That'll make you feel better.
If you're going to be my attorney, can you please stop torturing me?
Well,
Why?
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Torturing me?
What if I just say sorry, not a chance? I'm not going to, but.
Do you want the actual answer?
It's of course I will.
Yeah, but no, it's if you say sorry, not a chance.
Yep.
He's just like that. Haha, just kidding. I'm gonna take your case.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Then. Maybe if I joke a bit, she'll cheer up. No way, Jose. Just kidding.
Yeah.
Everybody laugh in the chat, please laugh. This was the funniest joke Phoenix has ever said. Woo!
You got the whole crowd laughing.
My sister is dead, Phoenix. Whoops, that didn't go so well. Huh? Maya? What a chuckle?
No, I'm supposed to be sad. Why am I doing laughing? I'm supposed to be depressed. It wasn't very believable, was it?
Not really.
I'm sorry. I just thought, since you'd make a joke. Please, don't mind me. You're doing just fine.
I'm trying to cheer up who here? Your joke was just so bad I can't be upset anymore. Except for upset at that joke.
Mm.
I knew it. No one would believe me.
What?
Even you. When you found me in the office, you looked at me like I had done it.
Did I look at her like that? Oh yeah, I guess I did, yeah. Whoops. No,
Yeah.
I never want. I mean, you know what? You know, sometimes you get into a situation like that.
Sometimes you just murder somebody.
It's okay. I understand.
Why did you get the pizza, Nick, while I got the crust? Oh no!
No.
He's so upset she does look like that. Like, she said, like, Nick just said no, chicken tendies were today. We're not going to get them.
I was
No
supposed to have the 10 nuggies. And I've also heard about you.
Heard? Heard what about me?
I was talking to my sister on the phone the other day.
Today was my juniors partner first time in court. I decided to become old-timey.
Wow, really? How'd that go?
It was quite the scene. Holy fuck, did everything go wrong. Honestly, I was on edge the whole time. Jeez, it's been a while.
Why did he present his badge so many times? He presented it like 4 times.
He presented at the start of the
So
trial,
many.
and the guy almost ate it. Can you believe it? Funny funniest shit I've ever seen.
So he crashed and burned?
He's a comical genius. One of those strike fears into the hearts of into the hearts of everyone, actually. The only thing he's lacking is brain cells.
Yeah, it's true.
And a car.
Sounds like it was fun. Well, I know who to go to if I ever get in trouble now.
I don't know, Maya. I think you might want to wait. Give him 3 more years. That is, unless you want to be found guilty.
Damn!
Oh!
She burned you in that call. That's what she said.
Called you a bitch? It's just the Phoenix just standing there like, man, what the fuck?
Phoenix bitch, he called you. Oh shit, I'm sorry! I didn't mean to assault you.
No, it's okay, it's true, I guess. But I am pretty bad at my job, but at the same time, I can't just sit by and watch. I think of the person who did this to Mia.
I know.
Room we can guard. Guard monitors the visitor room. He hasn't moved an inch. Real pro, this guy. It's like he's drawn into the background. Camera.
He's drawn in a different animation. That means that he's not important.
Oh god, I hate when people point that out. I'm sure Dalton hates that too when it's pointed out.
What?
You smiled. Guilty.
Like when there's something that's like just stands out, so they're gonna grab it instead of it being the background.
No.
Yeah, if something's drawn on the background side or on the different side.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
That's epic.
Yes?
What's with that outfit?
Oh, this.
I can turn into my sister whenever I want.
This is what all acolytes wear. It's my uniform, you could say.
It's the dumb thing from this series that everybody knows. It's so stupid. Acolytes, like people in religious training, what is it you do?
It's nothing strange, really. I just turn into dead people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm a spirit medium. In training.
This is a spirit medium. I'm pretty sure that qualifies as strange. Can you tell me about the day of the murder?
Yes!
She's so excited to talk about it. She's like, oh my god, yes, let me tell you everything. So first, we were gonna get burgers, and I wanted mine without cheese, but they gave me cheese anyway, so we had to go back, and they gave me the wrong toy, so we had to go back again.
Girl, I need to talk to you because I haven't talked to a real person in a long time. So I wanted to get the Happy Meal toy, but all they had was fucking books. I don't like reading, so I decided to cry a little bit, but they wouldn't give me something, and anyway, whatever happened anyway afterwards? I don't know. Let's see, that morning I got a call from my sister. Yeah, that's right. She wanted me to hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
Evidence?
Yeah! That clock shaped like the dogger.
Like the dog?
Mary maid. Would that have been evidence in a case?
Right. She said something about that. I remember! Do you want to hear it in her own voice?
Her own voice, here it is.
Yeah! I'm pretty sure our conversation is on
never
my
mind.
cell phone. What, you thought I was going to turn into my sister? Cringe.
Cringe indeed.
Yeah.
We recorded it!
Yeah! I forgot how to delete those things.
Tell me all about your cell phone. So you have a conversation with your sister on your cell phone? You don't just turn it into your sister? Let's hear it.
Right! Oh, I just remembered. That detective took my cell phone.
I can't believe
Oh
she
yeah,
was,
I'm in jail.
Yeah, she was tweeting, this is 2016, it was still Twitter. Just, in jail right now, LOL.
Stupid guard didn't even take my cell phone.
Fans.
It's taking a selfie with the with the guard. He didn't want to pose or anything though.
Hashtag
He's just a
girl
cardboard cutout.
Yeah.
Hashtag medium problems.
Medium problems.
Sorry.
Oh right. Of course. Next time I see Detective Gumshoe, I'll ask him for it.
I'll write you a note so you don't forget, okay?
Okay.
Hang on, let me take a pen out of my hair.
You know, it's a good thing they caught her, otherwise they'd have a medium at large.
Small, medium at large.
She's not that
fact
small.
is that
That's the second game.
Is that apparently
Yep.
apparently
Shit, you're
red,
right.
Blue, apparently Red White's name is actually a pun on small, medium, large.
Is it actually in Japanese
I believe
or
it.
French?
Japanese. In French, it is still red, white, and blue.
Why they went with red, white, and blue instead of small, medium, large?
Rouge Blanc.
Because in the French version, red, white is actually pretty much an American.
I mean, that checks out. Can you
Could've
tell
also
me about the day
French.
of the murder? Sorry, I know it must be hard. No, it's okay.
No,
Murders are
it's
cool.
okay. It's okay. You've already traumatized me enough already. All I've been doing the last few hours is talking about it. So, what's more mental damage, right?
Yeah.
I kind of gotten used to it.
Emotional damage.
Let's see. So
Hold
that
on.
morning, like I told you before, I got a call from my sister.
Went to
Where is it?
McDonald's.
Oh,
Wanted
it's
to
like
hold on to a piece of evidence for an upcoming trial.
It's the thinker clock that Larry made, and practically qualifies as a serial murderer by now. So then, when did you arrive at the office?
It was right around 9. The lights were off and I could smell blood. Then I found her. My sister.
Thanks, Maya. That's all I need to hear for now. You're an acolyte, a medium in training.
That's right. The Faye family, especially the women, have always been very sensitive to the spirit world.
Wait a second. Did the Faye family? Mia was into this stuff too?
Of course! She left the mountain to follow a career, she said. Her powers were first class, too.
I had no idea! Wait!
What?
So you're a real honest-to-goodness spirit medium with ESP and all that?
Yeah. And training.
Well, can't you contact Mia's spirit then? You can just ask her who killed her.
I don't have the Wi-Fi. I cannot connect her.
That's true, they
I'm
did take her cell
sorry.
phone away.
I'm still in training. I couldn't do something like that on that level.
I think that would be like evidence in court. How do you even pull that off? Your Honor, let me summon the murdered victim as the witness. How do you even like use that as evidence? Oh, that would be too easy.
Sorry, I had to cough.
Something the matter?
I was wondering, could I ask you a favor? This is the address of a famous lawyer. Apparently he's into lemons, and my sister gave me this a long time ago. She said if I was ever in trouble, I should call him.
Oh, you mean Mr. Edgeworth, the greatest lawyer ever made?
No.
Ever
He's
made?
fucking dead.
Yeah.
No, that's not dead yet.
I said made, not
Do you
dead.
think you think you could go ask him to represent me? Fuck no.
Sure, why not? I'll go ask.
Thank you so much! I have no one else to turn to.
Wouldn't Edgeworth be a great lawyer?
Nah.
Imagine.
Hey, what about your parents? I see, don't worry, leave it to me.
Thank you. The trial's tomorrow at 10.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
What if this guy refuses?
They told me that if I don't find one, the state will pick an attorney to defend me. Apparently his name is Payne.
When will that happen?
He's a prosecutor.
Giving me until 4 this afternoon.
Visiting hours are almost up. I'd better hurry. Right, I'll be back.
Alright, since you don't need me for a bit, I'm just gonna... Oh my god, my legs are hurting a bit. Hang on.
Yes, good old Grossberg.
The fresh scent of
Dalton, you want to be Grossberg?
I mean, not particularly, but I'm
Yeah,
here, so...
I can be Grossberg.
Want to be Grossberg then, Monteru?
Go for it.
Yeah,
Grossberg in real life.
I mean, Monteru's got the hemorrhoids for it.
Oh, okay.
There's evidence the big boss is... Oh shit, it's Big Boss? Couldn't say when he'd be back. It's hard to keep track of everything when you're a famous lawyer. Not to mention, run an office like this. Guess I'll just have to come back later. Painting has been bugging me ever since I stepped in here. The oil paint is so thick it practically gives me a stuffed nose. The price is nothing to sneeze at either, for that matter.
Oh, sorry, I sneezed out the price.
An expensive
Yeah.
potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it probably is the most expensive one available.
The most expensive pot.
Yeah. Called Kush, Weed, Ganja, Mary Jane. Table for clients. Elegant ebony case. If
It's
I'm not
like
mistaken, the lighter's made of solid gold. And I can tell someone here's got money to burn.
That's like my favorite name, Scoops. Mary Jane.
Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves, filled with expensive looking books. Funny, they don't look like they've ever been read.
Mahogany.
Oh wow, look at
I was
that
waiting for it.
statue of Mr. Grizz back there.
Mr. Grizz. Oh my god, it is Mr. Grizz?
Yeah.
Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster.
Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Can't look
Hey
at Mr.
there.
Grizz?
Hey there, I need you to do a little contract for me. You gotta bring me some salmon eggs. That way you can keep paying for that painting over there.
Is there anything else I have to...
I think that's a situation where you have to come back later.
Ah, text appeared. That means we're in an important place.
The office is filled with police officers. They're all busily searching for clues. Get who this is.
I'm gonna guess it's Dick.
Yeah.
Dick. Dick.
A time thief? I think this is you.
Hey,
Dick.
you there!
Yeah, it is.
This is a crime scene, pal. No trespassing. Sorry, wait. Did you call me Dick? Fuck you. Sorry, do I know you from somewhere?
Hey, Dick, get out of the way. I want to talk to Charlie back there.
Wait a minute, you're that Butts dude, aren't you? My dude.
No, Phoenix Wright. How could anyone mistake me for Larry?
I guess I got the wrong name, my dude. Sorry about that.
Dude,
That Butts guy, he was a killer. And you're no killer, right, my dude?
It honestly really does fit him well.
Hmm?
Proven innocent. Right, and you were...
Sweet
Shoes. Sweet Shoes, wasn't it? I'm curious what the options are in the other languages.
That's me. Don't step on my blue suede shoes, my dude. Hey, wait a minute. Wait, that's a song, pal. My name is Dick Gumshoe, my dude. Wait. That's Detective Gumshoe, you pal. Anyway,
I'm not your
get the
buddy,
name
pal.
right, or you're under arrest, my dude. And don't go call me Dick.
Hey, Dick, get over here.
I said stop calling me Dick. Be right there. Anyways. You're her lawyer, right, my dude? If you got business here, you better do it quick.
Woo! I'm Maya's lawyer.
So it's funny because in French he just says, "Hey, to you that's detective, okay?"
Detective. Guy is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. His favorite potted plant. I remember it had this bizarre name no one could ever remember. Cordyline stricta, pal. What's that?
Cordyline stricta, pal. My dude.
Excuse me, that plant is Charlie. I'll thank you to remember that.
Poster.
Don't you
This was
forget it.
The first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days. Do you think Phoenix Wright was doing all the Charlie work, Dalton, up until this point?
Yes.
They call it Phoenix work. He's just going out back, beating the rats. Mia's desk, perfectly clean as always. The only thing it's missing is horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is that Mia probably read all these.
I didn't read a single one.
About Mia.
I'll be here, mister.
About Miss Faye. Did you do an autopsy?
You wanna know the results, eh? Now don't you look at me like that, my dude. It's no use.
My god, he's Silver the Hedgehog.
She might have been your boss, but that don't mean you get any special treatment. Everyone dies the same in the end, my dude. Alright, you can see the report, but that's all. I gotta warn you, my dude, it's a bit outdated, but I'm sure that's fine.
Hold on, let me present new evidence to update it at the last minute, like every case of the series.
Actually, objection, dumbass. Haven't you heard?
Here's the updated autopsy report.
God.
Salary cutting noises.
About Maya.
I have a salary? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the trial, my dude. Sorry, pal, but this is one trial you aren't gonna win.
How nice. Why do you say that?
The city's put prosecutor my dude on the prosecution. I'm sure you know what that means, you being a lawyer and all.
Why did that sound like a threat?
Probably because it was. Prosecutor Edgeworth.
That's right, my dude. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, my dude self. Prosecutor. Wait, you do know him, don't you?
Of course I do. I know him, he's a feared prosecutor. He doesn't feel pain. Doesn't feel this. Sounds like Dalton. He won't stop until he gets his guilty verdict.
Oh, don't talk about him that way. You make him barely sound human.
They do call him the demon prosecutor at one point in this game, I believe.
Do they?
I believe so at one point.
I could believe it. Still, I'm afraid this pretty much decides the case, my dude.
Edgeworth is
Miles Edgeworth Prower. Fuck.
He hasn't lost a case since
Objection,
he was a prosecutor
Your
at the
Honor.
incredibly young age of 20. Of course, there are rumors
Objection,
of
Your
back
Honor.
alley deals and forged evidence. What's up?
Objection, Your Honor. I am going to cut his salary in half because I need it for my invention. Maybe.
Yeah, you can tell this is the Steam version because it says escape and tab on the bottom there.
Escape from this.
Escape.
I remember having to press
Weird. It's spelled the same
tab
way as
button
escape.
on my 3DS.
My 3DS. Hey, wait a minute. This is a DS game. I think you're a liar.
You can play it on the 3DS.
The trilogy was on the 3DS.
Yeah. No. See, here's the thing. I have to like press him for that. It's like, oh shit, sorry. Yeah, no. That's right. I misspoke. Let me update the evidence. Or imagine to be facing him so soon. Present the badge.
What's that? Sorry, pal, but I got no info for the likes of dudes like you.
No one would believe I was a defensive fraternity if I didn't carry this. Bruddy, they still don't believe you. That's
Nobody
about,
believes you.
Memo. I was wondering, did you see Maya Faye's cell phone?
I don't know, did I? Oh, that? Oh, yeah, I have
Yeah,
that.
you're showing it right now, so yes.
No, this is my cell phone.
Yeah,
Don't
I
you
look
think it's
pretty in
cute?
pink. What do you think?
Sure. Wait a minute, pal. My freaky lawyer.
Uh-oh, he's on to me. Let's tell him straight. Oh my, I wanted there.
If I tell him I need it for evidence, he'll never give it to me.
Oh no, it's
This
just
is a
you know,
legal
detective.
dystopia after all. Nope, I know nothing, my dude.
That's a
My
lot,
head's
a lot of
empty.
numbers on it. Like her boyfriends. The cell phone holds all a little girl's sweetest and spiciest secrets.
I don't have spice.
You're trying to confuse me. Also, that's a bit creepy that's why you want the cell phone. I already checked all the numbers in memory. She has the one number, and it's to Burger King.
Impressive, you're quite a detective.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, you can have the phone back. I don't need it anymore. There weren't any suspicious call records in there after all.
Worst detective I've ever
Deleted
seen.
all of them. I'm good at my job. That's why I get paid the big buck.
Single digit.
The big buck of one single buck.
I sure hope they don't cut it.
Guess I've asked all the questions I need to.
You all done, pal?
Yeah, thank you. I'll be heading out now.
Oh, wait, my dude. One more thing I wanted to my dude to you. I don't suppose you're planning on talking to that witness, my dude. Anyway, you better not.
He means me.
No no influencing my dude with your lawyerly ways, pal.
Yeah, no influencing my dude. Ah!
Think of it, I had completely forgotten about her.
How can you forget about me?
Witness?
Yeah, Miss April, May, June, July,
What is her name in Japan and France?
September.
It's still April, May in French, actually.
Japan, I had the page open and I closed it. Oh well.
The French people don't know humor. I'm sorry about this, my dude.
I like how you're just like,
But
they don't have humor, I'm sorry. French people, they're the least funny people around. I hate them. Their sense of humor.
But I
Look at
can't
those
tell you
mimes.
anything about her, my dude.
I'm sorry, I'm not funny.
You are very funny.
You're fucking hilarious. You're the one exception, my dude.
Alright, let's go get my career
Her
in.
name is Shochiku Umeo. I'm sure that's a pun that makes more sense in Japanese.
Oh, I get
Apparently it's a pun about trees.
Oh. Okay.
You've sent her home already
Yes.
then.
You're trying your lawyerly tricks on me now.
Oh, it's a reference to a grading system. Oh.
Yeah, I'm like 10 out of 10.
She's not to go outside her room until the trial. And you'll never get anything out of me, my dude.
Still in the hotel across the way. I'm better than to try to get a detective to leak information. Well, I mean, it's pretty easy with him.
You got that right, pal. You'll never outwit me.
So her name is just ABC in that order. Oh, that's funny.
That's awesome.
Time to pay a visit. Hey, let's
I think the iOS portion of 3D Ace Attorney games is the best port. I wonder if they'll be any better when they release
I
them on
think the
Switch.
Steam port will probably still be the best, or like whatever the newest port is once the second trilogy comes out, because they announced it like 2 weeks ago, I want to say.
Yeah.
2 weeks?
The
It was a
Apollo
while ago, but
trilogy.
It was
yeah,
pretty recent.
Yeah. It was recent. It was like a month or so ago.
What is it? Did you meet the lawyer?
Sorry. Haven't seen him yet.
I see.
Not my fault he wasn't in the office. I'll go see if I can find this elite lawyer she's talking about. Go to the Gatewater Hotel. Go back here and see if he's here. Water Hotel it is.
Yeah.
Before you go see the lemon, you gotta see my melons.
What's up, Dalton?
So while you guys have been doing like this whole part of the game where I have no voices,
I was gonna say, do you want to play the waiter? I think who's coming up.
Sure.
Yeah.
So just out of curiosity, I was like, huh. The first Ace Attorney was on Game Boy Advance.
It was.
I wonder what
Yes.
that version looks like. So I looked up some footage of it.
Very crunchy.
Very crunchy,
It-
very crusty.
The courtroom in the first one in particular is super crunchy on GBA.
It's a real bad game. Like it's unfortunate, but like man, I don't know how this series took off on the GBA. I guess the writing must have been that good to carry it.
I mean, like, the character sprites are the same as the DS version,
Mhm.
but, like, the court background looks, like, so much worse in the first one.
It really does.
Well, hello there, handsome.
Although, one kind of neat detail that they kind of dropped in later versions, when the characters do their, like, objection shouts, they actually show up on the side of the screen where the shout is coming from.
Hi. Smooth, right? Real smooth.
You're like the lawyer, aren't you? The detective told me.
Why is she doing like the nya
Yeah, I was
pose?
just thinking that. You know, like, yeah.
He said, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing to that lawyer, my dude. Thank you for the stuff.
Detective Gumshoe for me.
Gang, this is like something out of a movie. Ice cream's so good. It's all so exciting, I can hardly contain myself. Gang, ice cream's so good. Ooh, let me go freshen up so I can look the part of the beautiful eyewitness. Cowgirl!
Be the lawyer that has to cross-examine this one.
Yeah, about that.
The screwdriver's stuck in this drawer. Wonder what's inside. Of the screwdriver?
Hey! What are you doing? You're touching! Ooh, bad boy.
I love her twitching. It's so good. You just barely see her for a couple of frames.
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah.
You really shouldn't pry in other people's rooms now. You wouldn't want to make me upset, would you?
Upset? I thought she was going to explode for a second there. Wonder what could be inside the drawer.
Are you seriously looking in my drawer while I'm
Inside, I
over
wonder.
here?
Maybe later. Okay, fine. Flowers are fake as expected, just like this vicious personality. I know sunflowers and tulips, but that's about the extent of my floral knowledge. It is a pretty fitting voice. Still scene painting. Wait, should that be still life? Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall. You're gonna piss off a lot of artists in the chat.
I hate April May. Somebody voices her. Holy fuck.
Somebody
Bottom two
voices her
glasses.
perfectly.
Somebody must be staying with her.
You know, I like to have 2 cups because that's one for the left, one for the right.
The late summer sunlight streams through the window. Bay and Koloff is building a court. The inside of the room pretty clearly from here. I think it would be a little difficult to recognize a face from this distance, though.
I got cat eyes. I can see us miles away.
Simple bed. It's been recently made. Nothing eye-catching here.
I'm sorry, but April May would be a VTuber.
Probably does look like a VTuber
Yeah.
nowadays.
God.
Do you think you could tell me something? You could describe what you observed at the time of the incident.
Ooh, observe. Incident. Oh, you sound just like a lawyer in the movie.
No. If you were a VTuber, she would also have hearts in her hair and on her
Probably,
shoulders.
I gotta quickly do one thing because I know Lonely's gonna get back in a bit. I just want to make sure her dinner that I made is worming because she's getting home in like 20. Give me a second. I'm not
that's
going on
fair.
break. Just put it on warmer.
True love? Cringe. And that right, subscribers.
No, please, no. That's actually very sweet.
Warm food.
Remember to smash that subscribe button.
Remember to smash, boing boing, that subscribe button.
She was a VTuber, she'd have hard irises. Oh, she definitely would.
Man, now I want to draw her as an ultimate VTuber, like.
I bet her VTuber persona would be June, July.
Oh my god, probably. What would her lore
January,
be?
February.
January,
Ouch.
February, March.
March.
Does February, March? No, but April, May.
Phoenix Ray, you were all the characters for VTubers.
Which is that Red White is exactly the same.
Yeah, he really is.
He would be. He would be.
He kind of would be.
He's
God.
the producer, that's why.
What's your name?
I like
All right,
the man
chat.
with the
Will you want to send me all of your donations right now?
Oh, yes, Mr. Producer. I like a man with a big vocabulary.
Well, my wallet is also big.
Jesus.
I'm
better
so
not
sorry
encourage
if I
her.
made anyone uncomfortable.
No,
you know
you're
that-
not making me uncomfortable. It's so good.
Yeah, it's really good. The chat loves it.
Oh no.
You know that thing that happened the other day? You know, the bad thing. The bad thing. Yeah, that's it.
Oh my god, Phoenix, you need to stop.
Phoenix just went
Cringe,
unga bunga.
honestly, LOL.
see
That's
when
gonna
it
go in my
happens.
compilation.
I don't suppose you could tell me about it, pretty please.
Let me see. Well, dream on! Dream on! If you want to know, you have to come to my stream tomorrow, streamer.
Yes, we're collabing.
Yeah, that's like the ultimate collab.
Oh boy.
Producer and VTuber together again.
Could you just... Who exactly are you? Why didn't you ask that first?
Oh, Mr. Lawyer! Are you hitting on me?
No, hey, I'm just doing my job here.
Phoenix, stop posting cringe. You're gonna lose subscriber.
You know, you're cute when you blush.
Give me this the first time in my life I blushed this much. Right, can you just tell me what it is you do?
Well, I stream on twitch.tv/Jewker.
It's strange, because that's not your channel, lady. I'm onto you. You're a liar!
Yes, I'm actually a hacker. No.
I knew it.
And if you had your little hopes up, didn't you?
Oh boy. You see, there are two glasses on the table. Is someone staying here with you? Nope, I just like to get turned up. It's a party day.
For what?
What amazing powers of observation!
He's getting white girl wasted today.
Oh, you must be one of those famous detectives, like on television.
Oh, no, well, you know, not me, but I'm I'm just a lawyer, man. You know, this is what I do.
Yeah, right. Say, Mr. Big Detective, why don't you go look for clues in the garbage? Go and come back when you're a little, 30er.
Hey, there's always clues in the trash. You always check the trash.
I thought you
Go
said
back where you
30-year.
belong. Miss
Come
May
back when you're
doesn't
30 years older.
Yeah.
Miss May doesn't like nosy little lawyers.
Oh boy. Get out of the way, crazy lady. Is there anything else of this?
Hey! Watch it!
Get out of the way, suspicious pair of boobs.
I would like to present you with this badge.
Excuse me, but I'm a witness. Sir, this is a Wendy's, a police witness, you understand? Te comprendo, tu comprends? How could I possibly give you any information in good conscience? Me, the witness. It's just like the movies. You know, the one movie.
Which
Witness.
movie?
The one movie that exists.
Yes, I produced that movie.
Yes, that one movie.
My favorite. Oh, Godfather.
Yeah. It's just like The Godfather. You've seen The Godfather? No, I've never seen The Godfather.
It's just like
I
one of my
am the
American
Godfather.
gangster
You
movies.
see this? Let's ask her.
Excuse
she's gonna
me.
say the same
I no
thing,
te
okay.
comprendo.
She's gonna say the same thing. Okay, yeah, she's gonna. You want a cool
Excuse me.
cell phone though?
Hello. Hello. Are you fucking deaf?
Yeah.
Good.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Wait, how can you keep responding to me?
Still out? Okay.
There we go, the best character.
There we go, Dalton.
No,
No,
Montaro said he was
it's
gonna do
Nah,
it.
that's me.
Oh, Montaro? Okay.
That wasn't the most
Unless you want to be
over-the-top clearing of
Grossberg
the
as
throne
well,
I've
I don't
ever
care.
heard.
So, you're the one they say has been looking for me.
Yes, that's me. He looks younger than I imagined.
That badge on your collar. Ah, so you're the lawyer, are you now?
Yes, well, yes, I am.
And what is it that you want? I'm not particularly busy these days. Please, proceed. Take a seat. I was just watching The Godfather.
Not busy, then how come no one could get in touch with you?
Something the matter? Do you love The Godfather?
My favorites.
You come to see the one and only Marvin Grossberg, did you not?
Well,
I mean, what else? What other voice would you give this guy?
he is
Tell us
amazing.
in the chat.
He's that
Tell
or-
us in the
An
chat
opera
with your
singer.
points.
Diabetes.
An opera singer.
Well, here I am, boy. What do you want? Out with it.
Can I get your autograph? Well, sir, actually, it's about Maya.
Can you sign this
I am
subpoena?
Yeah, the subpoena. Can you sign it for me? A Morshu voice? Well, you got the points. Hector, you could do it. How you doing, by the way? I know you've been here for a while, but say hi. Hector.
Hi,
the
Hector.
legend. It's still really funny to me that, like, I had said that for so many streams, then one day he was like, I'm not Hector, and I was like, what? It's just...
It's Sean Martinet from the JoJo OVA.
Oh, yes. Maya Frey, go on.
I'm
Maria Faye, go on.
It's good to see you, Andrea. And reaction.
I'm sorry, I posted some cringe.
Cha-cha.
Death.
Cha-cha-cha-cha. I'm really quite busy here, son. I can't go taking on cases on a day's notice. Nope. Impossible. Sorry.
Go cry, please. Go away.
Please go away.
Wait a second.
Alright.
How did you know the trial was tomorrow?
Anyway. I am afraid it's entirely impossible for me to represent her. Sorry, end of discussion. Goodbye.
What's going on? He refused me before I even got a chance to ask him. I tell Maya.
It is coming out a bit strong bad, isn't it?
You're strong, Brad. How do you do lawyer stuff with boxing gloves on?
These are my hands.
Your refusal. How can you just refuse like that? Please tell me why you won't take the case.
Because she's broke.
It's because of
I
my
need to
hemorrhoids.
afford. Yeah, my hemorrhoids. They're awful.
Oh, we're doing the Harlem Shake right now.
I cannot
You really
believe you
think
just said that.
square mediums get that much money? Please.
But the client is VFA's sister.
That's exactly how I want to know how much money she does not have.
She trusted you. She knew her sister would be in good hands. Don't you remember that one case with that guy who really liked coffee?
Ah, yes, coffee.
I'm not in
That
this
was
story
delicious.
yet.
Phoenix Wright as Strong said. Oh. Oh.
God, no. No, Strong said would be the Winston Payne.
However,
No, I could make it work.
Oh, right, voice. Okay.
I'm sorry. I must refuse. Sorry, goodbye.
Creep. Fine. I don't have time to argue with you anyway. I'll go look elsewhere.
No, think not.
Huh? Did you say something?
I think not, I said.
What do you mean?
I'm terribly sorry. But I'm afraid no lawyer worth their salt will take this particular case. Like I said, she doesn't have enough money.
Why?
I cannot say. Begging your pardon, could you leave now? I've nothing more to discuss with you.
What's going on here? A strong sad. You know, Phoenix would be strong sad.
He would be. He is a big sad.
No, Mia Fey.
She worked here long time ago. Quite the apprentice, that one. Yes. Learned my techniques in the blink of an eye. She left one day, quite suddenly. She had a mission, you see. She was going to become the demon lawyer. You could see it in her eyes. She followed with a burning passion, never looked back, that one.
Can you tell me about that painting? That's quite a painting. You know, I used to paint stuff all the time.
You noticed. Oh, did you now? What sort of painting?
Oh, usually depressing ones. My emotion.
That sounds awful. You should stop painting. Become a lawyer. It'll be easier for you.
Fuck, Dalton, I think we found a new career.
Color of the sky, the hue of the sea, the weave of the straw hat.
Straw hat?
This man is going to find the One Piece. I have no intention of parting with it, of course.
I assume they meant 3 million yen, not dollars.
Maybe.
Nope, won't sell it. Not even to you.
I mean, in 2016, 3 million wasn't pretty good.
Not for sale. Nope.
I'm not buying. Alright, well, fuck you. You were awful.
No, I'm amazing.
I'm as sad as you are.
I don't that happy meal, only a sad meal. It's been soggy this whole time. In my back pocket.
Suddenly happy you're back. Did you find a lawyer?
Well, I found him. He just, to be honest, I really don't think. Who's that guy? He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones. Like,
yep, those are actually my bones.
What was his name?
Massive.
The strong sad, like the black and white strong sad.
Mm-hmm.
The one Sickly Sam, yeah. He's just Sickly Sam.
Oh my god!
He's just Sickly Sam.
Holy shit!
If Grossberg is all skin and bones, does that mean he's Sans Undertale? What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help?
Homestar Runner AA game. I mean, they did just release a new Homestar Runner game. You not know that?
I know they released the Dangerous Flash.
Yeah, and the
quick
Halloween
games.
Flash game. Apparently, it's really short though. It only takes like 2 hours to beat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll stream it at some point when I pick it up. The room is so triangulate. Burp.
I see. I've been in bed and then.
Okay, bye.
Anyways, later.
Bye.
Damn it!
Your family.
I only had my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
You're out of order.
I'm out of order. This court is out of order.
This just means I'm gonna have to jump. I don't think the mother stuff is answered in this game. I think it's answered in the next game, when I remember.
The last game of the
I think it's the third game.
actually.
Well, they do answer some stuff in this game, but yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
The women in my family have been mediums for generations.
And you're never a large? You're just always medium?
No.
Sometimes we're a venti.
Phoenix, you can't ask someone about their size like that.
We're all mid in our family. They say a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood.
Should get that checked out.
Yeah, I tried about 15 years ago.
That's not spirit power in your blood, Maya. I don't know how to tell you this. That's microplastics.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No, this is 2016. They haven't gotten that close yet.
That's right, they don't know about microplastics yet. Oh.
Nano machines.
The nano
Nano machine, son.
They hardened
Nano
to
memes.
emotional trauma. They let me see the ghosts.
Hey, Raiden.
No damage.
Hey, Raiden. Let me get a lottery ticket. So, 15 years ago, our family was involved in an incident. There was a man, and he
wanted a large
backflips.
Oh my god, that's pretty awesome.
He ruined our mother's life. What is wrong with you?
Ruined?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't see the correlation between his backflips and ruining the life, but, I mean, you know what, fair.
Fair point. But after that, she disappeared.
She was like, I can't do these backflips, they're not cool enough. What do I do?
Several years after that, Mia tried to do all these backflips. And she
One day, Pirate just disappeared.
He said to do it for the vine. I don't even know what that meant. What vines? There were no vines on the walls. We're in a.
Where could you have gone?
Los Angeles.
There was a vine boom sound. I don't even know what that meant. And my sister announced that she would become a lawyer, and she left the mountain.
How do I not have the fine boom sound effect here?
You ever see a kickflip so sick that your life is ruined? Yes, it's called
Yeah.
Scott Pilgrim. And you do a.
God, I can't wait for that to be in the anime.
Damn, he totally
On that
bailed.
Called the grind.
All the grind, bruh.
Can you do a grind thingy on that rail?
I can't believe they got Chris Evans back for the anime.
I know.
I
was
love
saying-
that they got
Everybody.
Chris
saying
Evans back for
yesterday,
Scott Pilgrim, but Disney couldn't get him back for What If.
Yep.
Oh
Here's
my-
the thing. You know, everybody in Scott Pilgrim loved being in that movie, and that's why, like,
Yeah.
if you can get Chris Evans back, who arguably is the biggest person out of anyone in the cast, then yeah, you can absolutely.
There was a clip a few days ago of an interview that Michael Cera was doing, and he talked about, like, you know, after Scott Pilgrim, I was depressed because, like, I was on that for so long, and it's like, this is my life now, and now it's gone. Like, you
Yeah.
can tell they all just loved working on that.
It was fun. I mean, like, I would say the only role that the vegan had, Todd, that was as good was working on Legends of Tomorrow. Like, that man had a lot of fun on that show. That being said, I always loved the night and day performance of I'm a complete fucking idiot to I am the smartest man alive.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I've gotten used to living on my own because you asked me a question and you didn't even ask me.
Oh yeah,
so-
Maya. Maya exists.
Oh yeah.
Hi,
We're
I
all just
exist.
talking like this in front of Maya. She's like, I'm also here. Hello.
Are you also excited for the Scott
My
Pilgrim
piece is coming
anime?
up.
Hi, I'm
Maya's just
here.
like, no, I only saw the movie.
Oh man, you should totally read the
Mm.
graphic novels. They're great.
And me
I
on my
didn't
end.
even have the
I
colored
barely
version in
heard-
here.
Oh
On
no.
my end.
Please.
On my end, I'm just like here.
Hi, I apparently have copies of the book, but I forgot to read them.
I want them to put the this joke is funnier in black and white bit
I hope they
in
do.
the
I hope
show.
they do.
I just had a thought. I kind of wish that they did the show in black and white now.
Yeah,
no,
that'd be great.
what I want is I want it to be in color, and they do like this joke is funnier in black and white. But then if they release like a Blu-ray thing or something, there's an option
can have it
to
in black and white.
In black and white, and if you do that, the joke is changed to see. It's funnier, right?
Wait, I got it. They need to do the same thing, except instead of the this book is in black and white versus this joke is funnier in black and white. Just be like, this joke is funnier in the book.
Honestly, yeah, I can see that. That works too.
I had to become animated and independent, or else I would lose my powers and not be funny.
I'd have to be drawn on twos.
Bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain.
I mean, let's be real. We're talking about this game. They're drawn on like 8s.
Yeah. Like how that is takes so long to blink.
They can't afford 2s.
Here's the thing, though. GBA and DS would be on 60 FPS, right?
That's true, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to count. I think it's only 3 different frames for that blink, maybe
I think
4.
So, yeah, it's probably 3. Who is this man who ruined your mother? Oh, that was Chris Evans.
About 15 years
It was actually
ago,
hilarious.
there was an unusual person named Chris Evans.
Oh my god.
It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about that book, apparently. Police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate.
They didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try and contact Chris Evans.
Wow, did he like pay the alimony or anything?
No. The movie was finished, we thought.
Wait, he made a movie about divorcing your mom? Bruh.
Yeah.
Thought?
And
You're not allowed to think?
the Chris Evans my mother helped the police contact was actually not Chris Evans. And there was a murder case, and apparently the person that they captured was innocent. Police consultation with a medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. I mean, who would believe that? But a man found out about it, and Twitter leaked it to the press. He told all the papers and all the user base over there that my mother was a fraud. And the media jumped on it big time. My mother, became the laughingstock of the nation. Why?
Excuse me, White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
Oh, I thought you were calling me White, as in, like, you know, stinky white boy.
Cringe.
Wait.
So am I cringe.
Oh, did somebody call me?
No, wait your turn. You'll be here in a moment. Go
I will
lay back
never
on your
wait
bed
my
of honey.
turn.
It
Oh,
was
never
just-
mind. That's fine.
It was just a little longer now before the state appointing lawyer comes, I guess.
I love Red White's gratuitous English in the Japanese version of the anime.
I've heard.
Yes.
Yeah, that
I
they made
love
it
it.
American.
Incredible.
What's your name?
What should
I love
do?
him so much. Such an
Do I
asshole.
just leave her? I've heard in the anime at one point they bump into the judge off trial and he's just wearing his robes.
Probably, yeah.
He's just wearing the robes and has the gavel and they're like, "Why are you like this?" And he's just like, I just feel complete."
I love all the people who will take that image and just like, who said you could leave the courtroom?
So what happens if I press go home? Can I press go home?
Yes, you'll use the dial in order to go home.
Oh. Harrison,
Maya
what-
Fey will
You should go
remember that.
home.
Where do you
I
want
will
to
I'm
go
left
with?
here
Where
for me
would
to
you
do.
go with
She'll
the
be better
dial?
off with the state appointed lawyer. I think I'd better go home now. Goodbye.
Well,
It was a few days later when I
Wait,
found
what?
out how
No.
the story ended.
Hell
Should I go
yeah.
back?
Never knew there was an ending for that.
Guilty. I'll probably never meet her again. Did I make the right choice? Will I ever know?
Guilty.
Mia, if you can hear
Oh,
me,
well.
please tell me. Oh well, that's fine.
Yeah.
Well done.
Not! I can't let that happen. Fuck off.
Oh.
Jesus Christ!
I'm not leaving her until she makes me me as her lawyer.
What a fucking fake out!
Yeah.
That was a good
Just-
fake
just-
out.
I love the fact that it just hit an ad break on my end when that happened. So there are some people who probably just like, and she was found guilty. Anyways, ads.
Anyways,
Yeah.
check out McDonald's.
Time to end stream. Do you have a raid target?
Going to defend you whether you want me to or not.
Somebody clip it for people who could watch it in the ad zone.
That might be
Holy
one of the
shit.
best moments in a while.
That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm offended that like. So there's that. And then, I'm still not over the fucking judge line from the start of the
Yeah,
game.
where he's like, dude, kill yourself.
Wow, if you need to hang yourself, just go ahead,
Jesus
dude.
Christ!
This is
I've
also
never
killed us
seen
some
the judge be
2000
that
writing.
intense.
I mean,
Also-
there's a line in 2 where he's just like, bailiff, hit anybody who get anybody right now.
So why the fuck would you defend me?
You aren't the culprit, someone else is.
How do you know?
I have a hunch. In the evidence, it would be easy to assume that Maya was the killer. There's something about this whole thing that smells fishy. Evidence is strange behavior. Was that all an act? The way that lawyer refused to help out Maya. More than all that, she has no one left to help her. Nothing is more sad or more lonely than that. Or lonely getting home from work, I hear her car. I know I've been there a long, long time ago. How did I become a lawyer in the first place? Someone has to look out for the people who have no one on their side.
Okay, hold on. I found the line real quick. Bailiff, I don't care who it is. Smack anyone who's loud in the face. Twice if you must.
What game is that from?
That's from the second game. That's the judge.
awesome.
Maya. I won't abandon you. You can count on me. Except for moments ago when I was like, alright, I'm out, bitch.
You turned on it quick. That's so kind of you. Is that because I'm confused?
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Hey!
Oh, God, what?
Thank
He
you,
smiled
and
at
also
Lance.
bless you.
He looks like an entirely different person. Hey, your food's on the stove. I have it on the warmer.
Oh, I need to be a different person. Hang on.
Alright, I'm now a different person. Hello, what's up?
One last question. You are innocent, right?
Fuck yeah, I am! And I trust you! So you trusted me too, okay? Okay!
Okay.
Okay.
It's a deal.
Okay. Okay.
Pop.
Bye.
What's
So,
your name?
What next?
Pop.
Something that's been bugging me, though. What was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look in that drawer. She got all defensive. There has to be something in there.
Panties.
Oh, of course you want to look pretty
No, that's
boy.
Apollo Justice.
Oh, okay.
Here's Dalton. He finally gets to help
Good
Maya.
Dalton.
afternoon, sir.
Finally, we let him out of the drawer.
Excuse me, you are... E Smash Tunes?
Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. I
Thanks,
am the
Leader.
Smash Tunes.
Oh! There you are.
I've just come to deliver room service, sir. It's a bit for my new video.
Welcome to Dalton Serves, the series where I serve everyone at the hotel.
Here's my
Welcome
subpoena.
to my
Here's
day
the
job.
subpoena. You've been served.
Welcome to Dalton Draws, the series where I draw a blank on what I should do in this video.
you know where Miss
Today, in
May
between-
might be?
Today, in between commissions, I decided to take a day job at a hotel.
Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the facilities.
I'm fucking pooping in there.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know. I don't know why there was an echo, but if you need anything, I'll be taking my leave.
She's taking the shit in the can.
These are large.
Please stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Yeah. Wait, no, hey!
Discomfort
Like every time I come here, I end up
intensifies.
embarrassing myself. Wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit.
Ah, I almost forgot. Were you wanting to snoop around?
You came back quite quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
Oh, right, sure.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Where have I heard that name?
What?
White. That was his name. My sister told me.
White was the name of the guy who ruined me in. Could it be a coincidence?
Of course it
Absolutely
is.
Speaking of blue
Everything's a
orb, would you like
coincidence,
blue sky-
Phoenix.
There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Side. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this?
It's actually my capture card.
There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? Story behind all this. Alright. Be using this bit of evidence in tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. Maya's sake, get this bottom.
Illegally,
Wait,
of course.
I mean, you know what I mean.
Oh, Popeye! Still there?
Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In court.
Ooh la la! You wanna court me, boy?
Hey, Felina, what's up?
I don't fucking care.
I just got out of the shower.
I was actually using the facilities. Achoo.
For trial.
Damn it.
Oh shit, is that him? Is that him?
Rabble, 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 rabble.
Finally.
Montaro, you want to take the judge because,
Oh, I can do the judge. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's appropriate for Edgeworth. You know that one scene that we keep making fun of lately, where it's just like, "Shut up, D, just shut up." It's Edgeworth to Phoenix.
That's Edgeworth and the judge to Phoenix.
Yeah, just shut up.
Hey, Draco. Thanks for getting me to my
Edgeworth has to be Xavier Renegade Angel. Dalton, do you know that voice?
No.
You might have to pick one that he knows.
Either that or provide a sample.
Oh! Xavier Renegade Angel, that
was the weird CG 3D show that, yeah.
I think
you might want to ask if they know it first, as a heads up.
It's like that, that furry weird guy with a snake for an arm or whatever.
Ask for a voice that you think he might know.
Probably
I'm not sure what
better.
his signs of weakness today, or he'll be
I
on me in an
know what
instant.
this clip is.
Thank this motherfucker.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the court your opening statement.
Hang on, Your Honor. We need to load in the voice lines.
Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, are you okay?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sir.
Okay, I guess I can try that.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime.
Alright, that's pretty good.
The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder.
Alright, case closed. Let's get drunk.
And we have the witness who saw her do it. The prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. I do. Look at my eyes. They're beautiful.
You do? You sure do, buddy.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, let's go home.
To me, to you.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor. The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
Oh no, not him.
Hey,
Aw,
Dick.
this asshole.
Yo, what's up?
Dick, please state your name and profession to the court.
Dick.
Sir? My name is Dick Gumshoe, my dudes.
April May when she appears, Dr. Mrs. the Monarch from Venture Bros. Have fun with that one, Camille.
Oh, is that the... Oh yeah, what do you want?
To be the Mrs. the Monarch. Not that one.
The monarch, yeah.
You can-
Yeah, I can do that voice, that'd be
Oh,
good.
Whenever she appears.
That'll
Oh
be fun.
yeah. Alright, I'm in.
My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir.
Why don't you precinct these nuts?
Good
Detective
one, sir.
Gumshoe.
Yes, that's my name.
Please describe for us the details of this murder.
Okie dokie, artichokey. Well, let me use this floor map of the office to explain, my dudes. The body was found by this window here.
It's a dick.
It does.
I was gonna say a
That's my
rocket ship.
name. Oh.
Gumshoe has
This
cold
is-
said.
Here is
Hell
this.
yeah. Hell yeah.
We will use this Canadian squirt gun to represent the body.
You have to be Coach Z now.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know it. I'm so excited. Hang on. I'm like setting my own timer for 10 minutes so I can keep track of it. Oh, there we go. All right. Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir.
Coach Z from Homestar? You don't know Coach Z?
The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker found next to the body, sir. My dudes. It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir. My dudes.
Leave the misogyny out of this, Dick.
The court accepts the statue as evidence, but not the misogyny. Please leave, sir.
They're still calling it a
I ain't no
statue?
misanthrope. I ain't a
believe you are.
misanthrope.
Now, detective.
Your mother. Yeah? Yes, my dude. Gorsh.
You immediately arrested Miss Maya Faye, who was found at the scene, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Can you tell me why?
That's her, Your Honor. Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, my dude.
Lit.
Detective
Perfect.
Gumshoe. Detective Z.
Raise
Please.
raise it to the roof.
You did a good job.
Please raise the roof for this court.
I gotta get real bad. As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maye Faye, and the lawyer, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
That's me. I am Miss.
I immediately arrested Miss Maye. Why? Well, we had a witness account describing
a crowd
her.
is what Coach Z would say. A
Crowd,
crowd.
that's not a crowd.
We had an account.
The witness saw May at the moment of the murder.
The very moment, you say? That was pretty hip with the raising the roof. Very well.
I'm the hippest of the cool Kurds.
Yes, we believe you. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may begin your cross-examination.
Sure. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? Couldn't see a single contradiction in that testimony. Oh, here it is, I think. I just threw something at me.
Oi,
This?
when my sister couldn't find any contradiction in a witness testimony, she would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always slips up and says something wrong. It worked lots of times. It also didn't work lots of times. Can you send me back now to the chair because
No.
I'm in that paper. No, don't crumble me! Don't crumble me!
Let's give it a try.
Is something the matter? I heard screaming coming from that paper.
No, it was just paper. You know, when you
There's
write
not
the
a
word
gun
scream-
hidden in there, is it?
No, I
I've
was
seen
about
that.
to say,
Yeah.
could happen, yeah.
I have to. You mind if I have that paper? I need to blue my news.
No, Your Honor, I'd like to begin my cross-examine.
The paper is cold.
Soon as the phone call came.
Who did you say got a call from?
Hey, pal, don't you play dumb. You know who. The call from a costumer at the Gatewater Hoodle, right across from the crime scene.
Okay, I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right, please continue.
A streamer when he start
Oh, hold on,
when
wait.
they start up their gear, I press the button. Not sure it did much though.
Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime?
Damn it, Hector. Right, I'd say it was about 3 minutes.
That's pretty fast.
Our motto this month is quick response.
What's the motto every other month?
Slow response.
Average
And sometimes no
response.
response at all.
That's how I got there before the killer got away.
Indeed.
Last night was refreshed with every murder.
So, tell us who the two people you found on the scene were.
If I was
All
a
right,
witness at
buddy.
3 murder in a row, I would get a free ice cream.
Everybody, you get a stamp on your card per murder. Yes, sir. Yarsh. The defendant, Mr. Mayafay, and a lawyer, Mr. Maya Wright.
Everyone is
Absolutely
named
sure it was
Mayor.
us.
Listen, Mahogany, your dumb act will only get you so far. With her funky, happy clothes and your spiky hair.
Your hair is also spiky.
You two stand out like two cucumbers in an obstacle course patch.
That is what Garcia would say. He does have a point about her.
Buffet.
He is pretty unmistakable. My points to press with a little more care. I mean,
Never.
it doesn't hurt to press everything.
I
Also
mean
more
it.
Yes.
dialogue, yeah. Why is that? What's your reason?
What? We had a witness account describing her.
The most useless press ever.
Yeah. Dude, like, holy shit.
Because at least in some games when you press you get like hey, you fucked up, you shouldn't have pressed
I don't
that.
think it's in the
Here
first
it's just
game.
hey No, it's not in the first game. I think it starts in the second.
I know in the second you can get penalized by pressing some wrong points.
Oh,
And they warn you ahead of time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold on just one second.
case is one
Y-
case is also
yeah,
that bad.
yeah.
I heard correctly. You said you
Coach.
arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct?
The hardest, huh? Did I say that? Me?
You said it.
Yeah, unfortunately that just auto-examined, like
Yeah.
fast-forwarded.
Yeah.
Exactly what about this sussy woman in Pink's claims was hard evidence?
Well, she
What?
was doing tasks in electrical.
She was doing tasks in the hotel, that's
What?
correct.
Miss May isn't a sussy baker, and she sure ain't pink pale.
I mean, literally her color.
She was more of like a charcuterie.
Why did both of us
maroon.
just think of the same color? I was about to say chartreuse.
What? Why would you say charcuterie? Do you even know what it means?
Yeah, I eat it all the time.
I know, but Coach Z doesn't.
I have really sad
yeah,
charcuteries.
true.
It's like a slice of American cheese and then like one single piece of bologna, and I'm just like, there it is.
That is sad charcuterie.
That's enough, Detective Zed.
You know what they say, Camille? Bone apple teeth.
Of course.
You have any more solid proof of her claims, Detective?
Oh, you bet.
I guess pressing can have its advantages, and depressing can also have its advantages.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah. Well, I know. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Hooner.
Oh, that's fine. And don't call me pal.
Okay, but I'll definitely call you Hooner again.
Good.
Hey.
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eye lengths. I found a memo written by a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word mayo was written clear red ink.
I think that's Maya,
It was
Mr.
colored.
Gumshoe.
Mayo?
No.
Was this a shopping list?
Lab test results showed that the blood came from the victim. There was blood found on the victim's pointer finger. Oh, that's... No, it says
Favorite external
Maxa.
character, Coach Z. Hey, Woot, we have redeems people can do for 25,000 for 10 minutes. Someone will do a voice of your choice, assuming we're familiar enough with it.
I hope I can.
Before
talk
she
with
died,
your
the
voice.
victim wrote the killer's name.
You
It's
can
just
do,
a 10-minute on my end.
This is the Monarch, yeah, so you can go back to your normal voice.
No, the character hasn't appeared yet.
Yeah, we
I know,
haven't
I was saying that to Time Thief.
Oh, well, yeah. How do you like that? That's my hard evidence, my dudes. I got your hard evidence
That's
right
pretty good
here.
evidence. I guess I'll hit
That
the
was
gavel.
pretty hard. Before we begin the cross-examination, I have a question for you, Detective. What does
Oh.
Chugi mean?
Your Honor, I'll tell you after the trial when you're older.
Why did you not present this vital piece of evidence the first time? We need to know what a Chugi is!
Well, I know. I'm real embarrassed. I forgot about it, my dude. Oopsies.
Well, try to be more careful.
Gumshoe just does the bleh.
Very well. The defense may
Yeah.
cross-examine.
Oh.
Okay.
The Chugi may cross-examine.
If there's not art of that, there should be. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime by my own eye. Honestly, I feel like every witness in these games is just doing that fucking pose
Steve, it's this
every
one.
single time.
Yeah, eto, bleh.
Oh, bleh.
Victim wrote the killer's name.
Edo bleh.
Detective Gumshoe. Just one more thing. One thing
One more thing.
I just want you to clarify for me. You see, I love mayonnaise. You know, my wife, she makes the best sandwiches with it. Really, she does. That's the Columbo.
Right, you can... Mr. Jewker, you can tell us if Lonely is menacing you. Blink
Nah,
once for yes, twice for nuts.
Is nodding her head no. And I don't know what she's doing on her computer, but she drank all the orange juice. That was fast. That is a really good orange juice.
Orange juice.
That she was accusing the defendant, my FA. Yeah, that's really what you're saying?
What? This is one of those lawyer tricks now, is it?
Or just wait for the later games for the real lawyer tricks to show up.
Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
What game introduces the locks on people?
2.
The second
Two.
one.
Yeah.
I'm looking up Good Omens fanfics to read later. Hell yeah, I need to watch that show.
Lawyer superpower number 3.
These games are dumb.
Mhm.
They
I
introduce
love
a lot of dumb mechanics. Like, I know one of the later games when, her name was like Athena, I think it is? The orange
Yeah,
head?
Athena.
Yeah.
The mood matrix, yeah.
She has like an emotion checker.
I liked it.
My
it's
bracelet
very-
can determine when somebody is making a lie. I can read your emotions. Miles Edgeworth's trick. Basic logic.
Yeah.
I can. Apollo Justice is just like was it Patrick Starr from that one episode where it's like focusing.
You have it
Nice
backwards,
place.
detective. Yeah, I've heard the mechanics they introduced later are pretty neat because like you gotta make the puzzles more interesting than just present the right thing. So you know, I respect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like it's good from a game
Backwards.
perspective. It's just really funny out of context.
Yeah. The victim is the
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object. He died immediately.
Well,
No but-ing your way out of this one, detective.
Rabble, 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 rabble.
like your friend.
Order! No more rabbling! The defense has a point. They're all over his hair. So many points. Someone who died immediately could not possibly write an object.
Mr. Wright.
Oh Lord, a common.
Or are they actually doing an Athena game for the next game?
Oh, I hope.
They
I fucking
painted.
hope so.
I hope.
That'd be kind of
I
fun.
beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
Quick question. How do people feel about Apollo taking the role in the order? Because, like,
I
didn't
What do
play
you
I
the
mean?
like it. I wish
Somewhat
they had
mixed.
committed to it more.
You think that they should have just made him the main character for the second trilogy? 'Cause I know they don't.
Yes.
They. I mean, yeah.
like,
Kind of
he-
is.
Like
Ha-
the second
that's-
trilogy is definitely more
About him.
Apollo focused overall, but I
yeah.
do wish it was just straight up like his trilogy, full stop.
Like,
Yeah, no,
like he.
I wasn't
the focus
asking
in.
right then if it was the length, just more like was Apollo a good takeover, I guess, of the main character, if that made sense.
He would have been if they had let him take over.
So
That's
would
the
you,
thing.
would
Yeah.
you say Apollo Justice is the Gohan of Phoenix Wright? In that, like, they wanted him
Yes.
to be the main character and then just said, no.
I think again, it's an issue of like. I think the way they handled him in the fourth game is fine. Like it works, and then the fifth game and sixth game kind of just are like, all right, well we need to figure out how to bring certain things back, and like, well, we can't focus on Apollo now, so it like you can just tell that it's not.
Oh, they had a director change? Oh, that would do it, yeah.
That explain
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
lot.
That sure
Yeah.
happened with Star Wars in the sequel trilogy.
I
Like
sort of
Yeah.
I still think
that
that second trilogy is still good. It's just it's less consistent.
I
Yeah.
sort of wish that in Ace Attorney 6, that Apollo was the main character because technically he is, but
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Yeah, that is a little odd from what I've heard. I've seen the redesign they did for him where they gave him like an eye patch. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
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 There's something else. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, imagine if like the next Yakuza game like had you play as Kiryu as like a second main character, and it's like you can
That
play
is what
as
they're
Kiryu
doing.
or Ichiban.
That is what they're doing.
That is what they're doing.
No, but that's two different. That's
Oh,
two
no.
different
No,
games,
they're
though.
making a second spin-off game with Kiryu. That's different, right?
No, they're actually
making a
doing
separate-
it for
No,
Yakuza 8. That's the
Yeah,
real.
in Yakuza 8, it's both of them.
Yeah, you play as both Kiryu and Ichiban. They have separate parties, apparently. This is, I'm not even joking. That's real. That's what they're doing. I know. I haven't even played 6.
Shouldn't have.
I thought the man who erased his
a
name was the
killer.
different.
I haven't
Was
even
like
played 6, and I know that that's like the end of his story, but then they were like, okay, but now here's the spin-off with him, and then also he's back in 8, but now he's like a sexy grandpa character.
I am very excited for, like, the interactions with him and Ichiban, but...
Have you not
I
seen...
can't wait for the third playable main character who's a girl that can like fight with her emotions now.
Have you not seen sexy grandpa Kiryu?
I mean, I have a little bit, but like, I knew that he was gonna have his own game. I saw that, but
He
like,
confirmed in one of the trailers that he's had sex, and I was just like, I cannot believe this.
I can't believe Kiryu
yeah, people
had
got so
sex.
mad about that specifically.
Oh, this is the trailer.
I mean, I fully believe that Kiryu is just lying
Also,
in
it doesn't
that
make sense
scene.
for
He probably.
Yeah, it also doesn't make sense for Kiryu to have RPG trappings because it's all in Ichi's head. But anyways,
I'm pretty sure it was the day of the murder. Maybe they do a mix of the two. I don't know.
maybe.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, you're wrong there, pal.
What about Yakuza 8?
Yeah,
Anyways,
it'll be great.
the
I
real
swear.
takeaway, play Great Ace Attorney. It's very good, and they're allowed to do their own thing.
The plan that I'm gonna do is if we do the first 3 games, because again, if this one goes well, I'll do 2 and 3. After we do the trilogy, I would be down to jump over Great Ace Attorney, because doesn't really matter if we do, because I mean it's kind of its own game, so
It's separate.
it's separate.
and we get to meet famous detective
Sherlock
Herlock Sholmes.
Yeah, and it also has the best thing of. It also has the one thing that this game doesn't have: ample amounts of racism. Wait,
I mean, it fits with
There
the
is
era.
a lot of casual racism in that
It
game.
fits with the
it
era.
really is a lot of it.
Racism
Oh.
in my England, it's more likely than you think.
Oh, right. I've seen some pretty cool stuff in that game, though. Like, apparently, the first case has another pain, but it's the pain of that era.
Yes.
Oh,
I mean, every game has a pain.
Yes,
every
but,
game
like,
has
Yeah.
every game has one, but also that game specifically has, like, ancient feudal Japan, I think it is.
Without getting too
Ancestor pain.
specific, I really love the pain in Ace Attorney 6. Just
Oh.
because he is such an asshole.
I've seen pictures of him. He's got a crown, right?
I think so.
I forgot
I don't
his name
remember.
in Japan. His name was Ouchie.
Yeah, Ouchie.
Instead of Pain.
Ouchie.
Ouchie.
Wait, hang on. What is the name in French? I forgot. Let me check on his name. Well,
I'm gonna guess it's.
It's Oof. It's Roblox Oof. You can't.
No,
Dude, you're gonna get Tommy Tallarico to shut down this stream. Watch out.
No.
No.
In French, it's Messiah Oof specifically.
You want me to be Goku? Okay, I could be Goku for 10 minutes.
The autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
He said it.
No.
He said the thing.
All right,
said it.
we need a counter for every time this comes up in the series. This is the first time that the autopsy report is outdated.
Does it ever get updated again?
Oh, it does. It's a meme.
It's
I mean, I know
updated?
it's a meme, but I'm like, I don't. Okay.
I've been watching Ace Attorney 2. I'm surprised how little it comes up.
It comes up a lot in
Yeah.
the first game, I'm pretty sure, which
Does
it's like the retconning of the evidence is the best way to put it. Where it's like, sorry about that.
Oh my god.
A second
like that
autopsy
happens,
report.
yeah.
Jewker, if you've seen Winston Payne's wiki page, his picture is his portrait in Apollo Justice, where he does a flip with his hair, and he's just fucking majestic.
Amazing, I love it.
I love that picture. It's so
A
good.
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request. Death was almost immediate, due to
Holy
a blow
shit,
from a
that
blunt
is-
object.
That is beautiful.
But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes
Camille,
after
can you
the blow.
you send me that picture over Discord so I can show the stream?
Yeah, hang on. Oh, I'm on it.
I guess-
Also, his name
while
in
we're-
French.
Okay, go on.
His name in French is actually called Victor Boulet. So Victor is for victory, and Boulet is actually like a burden. So he's like, dude, you're fucking bad. Just stop, please.
I received these results this morning.
No way! Yeah, Goku passed the bar. Can you believe it? That reminds me of that thing with the meme where it's like it's Goku doing his taxes and Gohan walks in. He's like, what are you doing, Dad? My taxes. Don't tell your wife I know how to do this. I mean, don't tell your mom I know how to do this. Give me a second.
Yeah.
All right, I sent you the
Yeah,
pic
I'm
on Discord.
putting it up on screen. It's real good. I guess I'll ask chat this. I'll probably ask it again when we get closer, but if I were to, after the third game, would you rather see Great Ace Attorney 1 and 2 or the second trilogy? Because by then the trilogy will be out on Steam, so... Here he is. It's so
All
good.
his
It's so
majesty.
majestic.
So fucking beautiful.
Here, wait, hold on. What if I
Good old ouchie.
Huh?
If I do this and we
I am fucking
Doing what I think you're doing? Yep.
Of course he is.
Fabulous.
here, hold on. I can make
He's
it a little bit better. Hold
It's
on.
majestic in the same way that Chameleos is majestic.
Mhm.
Bleh.
Oh, Camellius! I thought you said something about me. I'm sorry.
No.
You're fine. I mean, you're also majestic.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Your Honor.
Did it work? No, it just deleted him. Oh, well, that's a shame. I was trying to chroma key the white out, but it wouldn't let me.
Oops.
Yeetus deletus.
Ouchie.
Pain deletus.
Oh.
It's quite easy to imagine the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
How is the
Oh,
prosecutor,
I
by the
see.
way, in Greatest Attorney?
He's an asshole.
He's an
He's a
asshole?
prick.
That was
he's
quite.
great.
Racist.
He is. He is.
Hector hates him.
I
He
can
is
imagine.
very much a love to hate kind of character.
Yeah. Hector hates him. I
It
love
seems,
hate him.
Seems like people are saying Great Ace is better, but that's fine.
Yes. Yeah, Great Ace Attorney is like. You can tell it feels like the culmination of like all of the ideas of the series.
Mhm.
Should have
It's
known
the
you'd have
culmination of
something
all
up
the
your sleeve.
ideas in the series without being burdened by all the baggage of like all of the characters of the past are like having to follow with continuity anymore.
Yeah, and also you can tell they borrowed a lot of ideas from Layden versus Wright as well.
So I'm
Yeah.
guessing
Yeah.
the main character is basically just Phoenix Wright, but also he's Japanese instead of California.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
they
and-
like they just make him
Mr.
Japanese.
Naruhodo.
Yeah,
He's
it's
a
actually
bit
using his real
of
name,
Apollo.
Naruhodo.
Mm-hmm.
He's a
And
bit of
Susato-san.
Apollo as well because he's more direct than Phoenix.
Why,
Also, he's a
Mr. Wright,
fucking
you look
sword.
shocked.
Japanifornia, yes.
I live
Something
in
you want to
California,
say?
and by that I mean Japan.
You're a
really
sham.
think
This
only him.
detective
I'm a
is
sham.
a sham. I'm a sham. That's
I
me.
love. I think you gotta pick. I'm a sham.
I'm a sham. I'm
You
not
got a
just
mushroom on your
clown,
shirt.
I'm the entire circus. Dr.
Was
Gumshoe,
I a
was I a
fool?
fool to trust you in your report?
Uh-huh. I mean, kind of, a little bit, yeah.
Detective Gumshoe.
That's me.
Dick. I'm disappointed in you, handing him the wrong report like
What's
that.
your name, Phoenix Wrong?
Ooh!
Oh, that's a good one. I'll keep that for later.
God damn it. Get out of here, Red. You're not here yet.
I'm here in the audience, though. Hello, rabble, rabble, rabble.
You are
That's
at
right,
fault,
we
detective.
need the others.
This isn't going to look good on your next evaluation next month.
No, my big buck! But,
It's time for the first salary cutting of the series. And it
All right.
won't be the last.
it's
Salary
never
cutting
gonna-
noises is just fine booms.
Holy shit,
Your
that
Honor, I submit this report to the court. This court report, if you will.
Why is Red Pegasus? Look at him. Who else?
Yeah.
It's Pegasus and Caesar Flickerman. Understood. The court accepts the evidence.
Come on, Phoenix boy.
Hey, Wolf, what's up?
Well, Your Honor.
Apparently, Francisca von Karma was actually going to be in a fighting game at one point. She was going to be in Tatsunoko versus Capcom.
What? That
Oh,
sounds
that would've
hilarious.
been awesome.
They cut her. They were going to put Phoenix and Francisca, but it never ended up happening. And then they put Phoenix Wright after high demand into Ultimate Marvel. And maybe for one of these streams, if we have time, I'll load up Ultimate Marvel. If you guys really want, and I'll do run of the arcade mode as Phoenix Wright with like 2 other people. It'll be
Why don't we
Should pick
play-
that game up again?
Do you
I
want to know
have the game
the,
technically, so
Oh
Here's
my, Wolf! I hope you're doing well.
Oh shit! They got into a car accident.
Ooh.
They some drugged to the gills. Holy
Oh.
fuck! Let's get some love in the chat
Shoot.
for Wolf.
At least you're
Yeah,
doing
please.
okay, aside from
Yeah.
the soreness.
please,
That's not good.
Yeah.
please get some good
Yeah.
rest, okay?
Get some good rest and some more drugs.
Yes.
One drugs, please.
But Black Dynamite.
The evidence
I sell drugs
strongly
to the community.
the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that is the obvious conclusion, yes.
Alright, I can actually do more Goku.
Very
There's
majestic,
actual
Mr.
leg
Edgeworth. You may take a bow.
work. Darn! Well, this is good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor,
Alright, Camille.
innocent girl saw the murder with her own
Time for you to be-
eyes.
Dr. Mrs. the Monarch, or Dr. Girlfriend, or whatever you want to call her.
Lord
Don't
help
worry,
me.
I got it, sweetie.
Let the witness, Miss April Monarch, take the stand.
April may take the stand.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
time
we're
to
waiting
do
for her
some
to.
classy.
Exactly. What? The Clussy's not even in this game. What game is
Yeah, the Clussy is not for a while.
That's
We
like
don't
5?
talk about that.
5 or
I think
6?
that's
7
Or
Clussy?
5.
I think that's
4
from
or 5.
6.
It's 6.
Really?
It's 6.
Okay.
Yes.
Is that for? I just know that her tits are fake. That is the thing that the internet won't
Yeah.
shut up about. Her tits are fake, and I guess that's a plot point.
It's 2 depending on who you ask.
Please permanently time out arcade for at least 10,000 hours.
Arcade? Oh, God.
That wasn't even the one to bring up the Clussy this time. You can't-
I just realized!
I know what you mean.
We don't talk about Turnabout Big Top here.
We're gonna have to do it eventually, though, even if it's maybe one of the worst cases.
I don't
Love
like
it.
I like
It's
it,
hilarious.
But,
It's a funny case.
It's a case that is good in the anime, not great in the game.
We'll have a laugh
Oh my
whenever
God,
we get
the
there. Exactly what part of her is innocent?
Parasocial relationship, my god.
Reason, you know what you did.
Witness, your name, please.
April May at your service, yeah, booby.
Rabble, 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 rabble. Order! Stop! Order, stop objectifying her.
Your Honor, look at her.
No.
She's
Your Honor,
objectifying
she's
herself.
Oh yes, I'm an object, sweetie. I know how to make the girls go swoon.
That is not acceptable behavior. Everybody here is now arrested. I charge all of you. You're all guilty.
You should really take care of that beat, Your Honor. You got a sexy
Witness,
one.
you
at
are
that.
also guilty for winking.
Oh, yeah.
Your Honor, look at this boob, and I mean it in the, this person is a joke version of the phrase.
Aww.
You're just reminding me of that
want
dumb
it.
thing where there was a gif from Drake and Josh where
Yes.
it's Megan with a squirt gun, but it's got the Pornhub logo and it just says brunette gets
Oh.
boobs soaking wet.
Yeah.
No.
God damn it.
Aww. Yes, you won it.
How did they get away with calling them boobs on like Nick, like a kids television show?
I don't.
Yeah.
You get all
I
the
have no
boobs, my dear.
Well,
This is
look,
not
it-
good.
Fitty, I mean 350.
He's already captured the hearts of every man in the courtroom.
And
Looks
not
like
it's
just
I'm
gonna be
have to go
rough for
super
Phoenix.
not just the men, sweetie.
Have you
I'm
seen-
a bisexual disaster.
I'm just thinking of like all those various lawyer watches Phoenix Wright. Just like, oh man, this is looking not good for Phoenix Wright.
Can't wait to see how he gets out of this one.
Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th when the murder occurred?
Gee, I was like in my hotel room, a teehee. I checked in right here after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from the Faye and Co. law offices.
Yeah, that's right, big boy. Hey, how you doing?
All right, please testify to the court about what it is you saw. And about your lunch.
Oh, for sure,
Not
sweetie.
until the
I had a
fifth
sham
case.
sandwich.
Mhm.
It was like 9 at night. I look out the window.
It was Nick at night? Dude, no way.
And
Are they
then,
calling people boobs?
I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
Why were you spying on them in the first place? Isn't that a little sus?
It's a little boring and the TV cable wasn't working. But the one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. Speaking of her outfit, she should really change it. And then the woman, dodged to the side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. And the woman with the long hair, she just went she kinda slumped, you know? The end. That's all I saw. Every little bitsy,
Oh my God, the
itsy
jiggle.
boing.
Yeah.
Boing boing.
I'm surprised we only now got into the jiggle.
My
Hmm.
money don't jiggle.
I thought
It falls.
I thought I told you no wanton winking. That includes jiggling.
Well, Your Honor.
I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony.
Especially the part about
I'm
boobs.
quite sure. I'm quite sure my
No, those are
testimony
not
is
solid at
soft.
all. They are very jiggly.
I'm quite sure my testimony is soft. Thank you.
Didn't they
Part
say-
of you is.
Didn't they say at one point, Jelly Jiggler was really solid just because he expired or something? In
Mhm.
Bobo.
They say that he stinks.
That's what it was. Wait, Your Honor.
Look, she gave some pretty solid testimony.
Yes,
she can
Mr.
bounce
Wright.
now.
Cross-examination.
What about
Well, I didn't think it was important.
God damn.
Firm.
That's right, sweetie.
Yeah, very
It
firm.
is kind of firm. I have to admit. Really, this outfit is doing wonders on my body. Yeah, I should really recommend you to tailor. It's right next door, actually.
Yes, I have wanted more form-fitting robes recently. These ones do not show off my curves as well as they should.
Mr. Wright, I understand you were Miss Mia Fey's understudy, were you not? You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you?
Funnily enough, that is the thing that every lawyer who watches Phoenix Wright says, like, no, that's accurate.
Which part?
Finding a tiny fault and just like, no, keep pressing that, keep pressing that, keep pressing
That is what
that.
you're supposed to do.
I mean, that is what you do, yeah.
Yep.
That's what my brother tells
That's
me.
the game.
This cross-examination will be a total bust.
You find one
No,
tiny
we have
fault,
the
you
bust
keep
right
pressing
there.
and you keep pressing and you keep pressing, and that's how I met your mother.
It's called Bust a Move, a pretty good game on the PS1.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard of it.
Actually, it's called Puzzle Bobble. Thank you very much. Here in Neo, California.
Actually, in Canada, it's called Payampa.
He has to have some weakness.
Well, very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
Your Honor.
Yes?
Alright, I'm only gonna sit it once. It was like 9 at night. I look out the window, you know, and then ooh, and then
I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick.
That's my stop interrupting me.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Well, you know, she had like a girlish physique. Women know these things. And I'm not gonna assume a gender because of how she looks. That is not a cool thing. But look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. This testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
Right. But...
Like Gumshoe.
I question the testimony. Obviously we have to. Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks. I could smell it all the way across the court.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that... I'm gonna guess...
You saw nothing! You saw nothing!
You're lying. Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant? God, she has to hold that pose the entire time. She must be in extreme pain.
That's like my
Mr. Wright,
VTuber
what's
pose.
the meaning of this?
That's like my VTuber pose. I didn't have enough money in order to get
She's a
more.
PNG tuber, all she does is bounce. Oh no!
What is the
That's the only animation they gave her.
That's the only animation we could afford.
That's where that's all the budget went.
I didn't have the budget. But what is the meaning? Somebody tell me, because I'm clueless about this, I mean. Because my name is April May.
Okay. I really wish Aunt Maya Faye would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique. Works clothes like this on a daily basis. Not true because Japan, so, I mean, I wonder if that line is actually different, because they probably do. Some of them.
The budget went into our boobs. It has jiggle physics despite the fact that it's PNG.
I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. Pretty normal to me.
Like, do people do shrine maidens and I guess people like that dress like that just in casual day-to-day whatever?
I'd have to ask Ryan. Ryan he's being bald somewhere, so I can't ask him right now. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. This testimony is bogus.
Release the bogus.
Release the dude.
But dude.
Still, we don't know if she was dressed like that on the night of the murder. She could have been wearing anything.
You went pretty quick on the glass of water, Judge. Can I have the number?
It was pretty good.
She was.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Your Honor.
Nice.
I saw her, and so did Detective Gumshoe.
The judge
Say
went to
that,
go
Miss
get
Maya.
some jugs of water.
What are you trying to say, you mean lawyer?
Witness, I said no winking. That includes the twitching of your eye.
I saw what I saw.
Can I blink?
No.
I can't blink.
What is blinking if not winking with both
Sound
eyes
of
at
one
the same
hand
time?
clapping, right?
I just didn't think all the trifling little details were necessary, darling. Hey, how you doing?
Miss May? court would like to remind you to omit nothing from your testimony. Lay everything out.
Like that.
Like that. I'm
Yes,
sorry,
exactly.
Your Honor. I'll be a good girl, I promise. Wink.
Oh,
Oh, stop.
your testimony again.
Damn, I almost had her. What's this? An updated autopsy report again?
No,
What
this
is
is an
this?
updated. This is an
Updated
updated
subscriber
testimony
count.
report.
I
See,
did
that
see-
happens all the time in this series.
Yeah.
I did see everything. I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran off to the right. Then the girl in hippie clothes ran after her. And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did. Oh, hi, Mark. That clock. The statue clock, the dagger, I think. Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
No.
I
Oh.
No, you
see,
don't see.
which
You
is
have your
very
eyes
interesting
closed.
because my eyes are closed.
Attention, duelists.
Damn!
Attention, duelist. My beard gives me security clearance to go through this door.
God.
I really wish you had actually laid everything out for us at the very beginning.
Oh, you mean like this?
Just present something.
Ugh. No wanton winking! Alright, begin the cross-examination.
You want to.
I did see everything. The victim, the girl in and she hit, and that clock! That statue clock!
Let's ask about this first. Fuck. Come up in another testimony recently.
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something, man.
A clock! Statue clock, the dagger, I think.
The butts. Check out the butt of this clock. Miss May, what you said just now was quite sussy.
That statue
Like-
does have a well-defined ass, but I
Sassy!
can hardly
Oh,
see
you
how
would
it
like that.
applies.
Yes, the butt is quite
Sassy.
good.
Sassy! Oh, you like that, you sassy baka, not Mr. Lawyer.
You just said that this
God.
statue of the Thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder.
Oh my
Order,
goodness,
order,
what's the
no
toilet?
rabbling!
I'll have 2 number 9s,
Yes, anything else?
a number 9 large,
Okay.
a number 7 with extra dip,
Alrighty.
2 number 5s, and
Uh-huh.
a large soda. Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here. So eat shit, Phoenix, Wright.
Yeah, fuck you,
The
Phoenix.
defense is
Oh.
trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns, like
Yes.
details.
Yeah, like these
Mr.
nuts,
Edgeworth,
am I
we
right?
unfortunately cannot provide shit for Mr. Wright to eat. That was not on his order.
Shit.
No, I just said there is none.
Damn. Where's
All
that
right.
damn fourth autopsy report?
You will withdraw your question, Mr. Wright, along with your order.
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. As you may recall, I have caught murderers with these questions before.
One
No.
murderer.
Only once. They don't need to know that
One
part, though.
murderer.
Why did
This
you
is
say
literally
that
her
out loud?
second trial ever.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness. Fair enough.
Whew, that was close.
Your Honor, this is some bullshit.
No, there is none.
You stopped me there, the trial would be over.
Huh? What? So, what happens now?
What happens now is we answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's, cause I heard it?
From the other building.
Yeah, I heard it say the time.
So you've been to the law offices of Faye & Co.
No, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? Like, I heard it from my hotel room.
I don't buy that for a second.
No, you don't buy
law
that.
offices
You pay
of
for
Faye,
it.
The law offices of Faye & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel. She could easily have heard the clock.
I would like to
well.
have actually seen like a horizontal look from window to window. I think would have been nice to actually see the real distance.
No, that could have been.
Would
Yeah.
have been nice.
I think that happens in the anime. I'm not sure, but I believe.
I could believe it in the anime. 'Cause
Maybe,
they have more
yeah.
to work with.
Yeah.
Well then, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
Not one bit.
All right,
No,
look
Your
at her
Honor.
cleavage.
I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because couldn't have wrong because they took it out earlier. They said, Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang. Because I'm pretty sure it's
The thinker is not a clock.
that clock is missing its clockwork.
Oh, really? The clock is no longer a clock? But you said otherwise last time.
Well, things have changed. There's paper in there now. Just take a look right now.
The thinker's head is empty. No
Look, he's
fuss.
Sorry, I can't look. My eyes are closed. Oh, now they're open. I can see it again.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
Gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. See anything interesting, Your Honor?
A windy and sunny day.
I see a well-defined ass on this statue.
Yes, this
He
butt
was
is
thinking
quite
about where to
good.
get some clothes, is what the thinker was thinking about.
Larry
The
really went
cheekster.
above and beyond on the ass in particular.
My
The
god,
cheekster.
this clock is no longer a clock. It's just a thinker.
Head
Very
empty. No fuss.
Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock was empty. It couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat, stinky, doo-doo, poo-poo head liar.
Mr. Wright, sustained.
Stinky purple liar.
Well, Miss May,
Tap, tap, tap.
Tisk, tisk.
she is pretty fat. I just imagine Andrew would say that. She is kind of like that. Yeah, she is kind of a bitch.
She
Here
is,
is our
as the kids
updated
say.
weight report.
Way to show.
Quite a show you put on for us, Mr. Wright.
Clock was empty. Somehow he knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however.
And it's this updated
think-
autopsy report.
Autopsy
It's this
report for the
updated thinker report.
God.
Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction. Get
Exclamation
fucked.
point. That's true. That is a possibility. The clock may have been emptied before, after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, what do you know? Mr. Wright, do you have anything else to say?
I don't.
Impossible,
over.
of course.
I have proof.
What?
Wait.
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. Now I'll show you the proof you like so much. Here's this pudding. The evidence that proves when the clockwork was removed is...
It's your badge.
It's the badge.
God, if this doesn't fuck me over, I need to know these things before I do them. Will it actually destroy me if I do it?
It won't.
No.
No.
There's
If you
no.
don't see the bar, if you don't see the bar, that means that this thing doesn't
What do you say to
impact
that?
your reputation.
What? I don't rightly understand what's that supposed to mean.
Yeah, no, this is worthless. I'm gonna throw this in the trash.
Wait, no, I need that.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
I blew
It's a classic blunder.
Mr. Wright, please don't get into any land wars with Asia.
Classic cringe
Sorry, Your
compilation
Honor.
moment.
Yep. Oh.
When it is cell phone. 8%. Take a look at this cell phone. This is mine, by the way. It's a pretty pink.
That is a very pretty pink.
Where can I get a cell phone like that?
I would like one.
You have a totally normal phone.
Yeah,
because
come
everybody
on.
can
I mean,
use
this
a
is
normal phone.
This is
2000s writing.
2016.
Yeah, 2016, but also it's early, like, 2004 writing, probably, if I had to guess.
April would be like, oh my goodness,
That's
it's like a
cringe.
girly
Phone.
I have the same phone. Twinsies.
Wait, hold on, this isn't my phone. Listen, I mean, even if it was, I mean, this is the defendant's cell phone. And it contains a recording. Recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder.
Order, order, no rabble.
This is the defendant's cell phone. This wasn't brought to my attention.
Oh my god, his eyes.
I know. They did a really good job.
They have so many more frames than literally anything else.
Perhaps Detective Gumshoe overlooked it.
Like, look at them.
My body goes at 12
I love
FPS.
his pupils wiggling so much.
Yes, they have so many more frames than anything else in this game.
My body's at 12 FPS, but my eyes are 60.
Better remember, he's up for evaluation soon.
Gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation.
Hey, here I go.
So, you just want me to hold on to the finger for you then? The dogger, sorry, I forgot the name. Jinkies, if you could. Ah, I should probably tell you, the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working. Flame. I had to take the clockwork out to give it to Fred. Sorry. September 5th, 9:25 a.m. Sent to Amazon warehouse.
Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was reported. Which was well before the witness even arrived at her hotel. Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court? Just how did you know that weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was it again? Oh, I go to so many. Oops, I forgot.
Liar.
It's the play.
Ah, yes. The witnesses winked before. I understand. Well, do you have any objections to the winking?
Yes,
Any
I-
objections,
No.
lady?
This game, she's seen it before. But this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to the court.
Oh, it does. Okay.
I always love that with the judge. He's like, oh, yeah, you're right. It's simple. This clock was never in any store ever.
What?
A friend of mine made that clock. Only two exist in the world, and the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible! Everything is sold on Amazon.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse. Damn.
Oh, Mr. Wright, I need to refrain you from lighting the witness on fire.
Oh, excuses not on sale today?
Mr. Wright,
I cannot be fired in the courtroom.
Oh my god, her tits. What are going on with those tits?
her bra broke.
Yeah,
That's
oh,
it, do you?
We're not gonna talk about the heart underneath.
Yeah,
her
the heart
boobs,
went
just,
upside
like,
down too.
The fuck's it to you, Pokemon head? That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay?
Do you want to hear the Ultimate Marvel version of this? I mean, they won't be able to hear it in the call, but like, do you want to hear the amazing Ultimate Marvel version of this theme? Because I love it. It's even better.
Why do you have your special up?
You guys want to hear it?
Currently,
I mean, it's the same.
currently having-
here.
I want to hear it.
I don't have a way to.
I'm
share
currently
it,
having
sadly,
a breakdown, Mr. Streamer.
Here
I
it
mean,
is.
we can just unpause the stream.
That's also true. Yeah. Hold on. Why is it breaking? Hold on. There we
You
go.
ruined it.
No, it's like stopping on my end. What is going on? Is it playing for you guys? God, did it break? I think it might have broke.
I'm not hearing anything now.
Oh no, it broke.
Well done, Mr. Lawyer.
There we go.
You just broke down everything.
Now
I don't know
all
why
of China
they went so
knows.
hard.
that-
They went so hard on this theme.
She did it,
Oh, yeah,
and
it
she
keeps
should
breaking.
die.
All right, well, whatever. We're just not gonna play it then because it keeps breaking. That's a shame because the Ultimate
Alrighty.
Marvel theme is so good.
I'm so sorry about it, but she did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Oh. The witness will fix her bra strap. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, though. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
I
Chill
am
both of
fucking
your
calm.
tits. Calm your tits.
Really does need to literally calm her tits.
Is it so?
I'm honestly
Yes.
impressed with their restraint not naming her Calm Your Tits.
Silly me!
Yeah, spelled KAHLM EUREETZ.
ITZ?
Yeah, TITZ, yeah.
You kids. Did I, lose it? I guess I did.
Scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how do you know it was a clock?
Fucking death.
I
Terrifying
love
face.
that.
You know she's looking at Phoenix right now.
Yeah. Yeah, she's looking right at him.
Witness, will you please stop staring daggers? Defense, do you know anything?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because you heard about it. The witness had never had the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
Wait, she heard?
Bird that the bird is the word.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Oh,
There
the
was no
word,
other way
bird.
she
The
could have
bird is the
known.
word.
The gun arm Dine is rating. Yo, what's up, Dine? How's it going? Money and food for dirty hoes. You're in the right place. Welcome on in. We're doing Phoenix Wright with some buds.
Are you?
Good to see you. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Oh, this
I
is
mean,
getting
I'm-
interesting now. I love being a
I'm-
judge. Get to hear
I'm
so many
pushing
cool
dirty
stories.
hoes, that's why.
See so many creative things like this thinker's ass.
If only there was a way to hear, like this wiretap. Have a look at this.
Oh, this
tracks
is
the
a
game.
capture card, right?
Yes, this is an Elgato capture card.
Ah, she must be one of those VTubers.
Finally, someone gets
I stream Splatoon on the regular.
Mr. Wright, please explain what a VTuber is to the court. I, of course, know, but in case anybody doesn't.
You were tapping the victim. Miss Mia Fey's phone, were you not?
Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
VTubers are never irrelevant.
Especially not today.
Objection overruled. It troubles me that our witness was in possession. It troubles me that our witness was a VTuber.
Damn.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it's not, you still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah, I think I can. It's simple.
Fucking what?
Nuh-uh.
Here's my proof. Victim said on the phone that the weapon was a clock is.
It's my badge.
Proof the victim on the phone
There's
said
no
it
health
wasn't
bar,
blocked.
so you can probably do it.
Oh yeah, I guess
The
we do have
proof
the health.
is
Yeah, let's
the
do
glass
it here.
of paper.
This, I think.
Mr.
Not
Wright,
gonna prove anything.
this is trash.
I was gonna
Just
warm
like
up.
you.
You can't prove that.
Fuck you, I can.
And the defendant's cell phone.
Yes, we know what it is.
Once more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim.
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, Jinkies, there's actually something I wanted to hold on for me. Again? What is it this time?
You hold this murder weapon?
It's a murder weapon. The first time I've ever seen one. It's made to look that statue, the dogger, and it tells you the time.
It's April May. You used a wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thing was a clock. Am I wrong?
Your Honor, this is ridiculous. Fucking cut the bullshit.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
Witness,
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Witness, answer the question. Did you or did you not tap her phone?
Did you tap that?
Miss May!
Shut up! All of you! What gives you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer!
Damn, the most offensive thing they've ever said in this series.
Unfair! All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, so I'm the bad girl. Is that it? Is that it?
Yes. That did it. The court's seen the real Miss April May now. Now to deal with the final blow. I guess both of these are correct. Wiretap. I mean, we already know it's red, white, and blue corp. They literally show it in the.
Yeah,
intro,
we
so-
know.
Well, yeah. Why did you tap?
No,
it?
I am completely innocent.
Answer the question.
You're in a court of law.
What the fuck do you expect, you dummy?
Isn't this a murder trial? Isn't tippity tapping irrelevant?
Exactly what Edgerton wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant.
Rabble.
Rabble, rabble.
While the court does not condone the defense's tone of voice, he has a point. Calm your tits, Mr. Wright.
The defense is out of line, but he's right.
The defense has no
Miss
more
May, do you have
line,
an
but he has a ton
explanation?
of
Can you
points.
prove that you did not murder anybody?
I'd like to see her pull that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw the evil cringe. You're probably something like,
I'd like to see her pull that off.
weren't you?
Damn, she's good. Ilion, damn, he's
Wow.
good. What's up, dude?
Damn,
How you
he's
doing?
good.
Oh, hi.
We're doing Phoenix Wright today. Thanks so much for the raid. How were the roguelikes today?
Hi, hello. So, are you doing countermeasures, or should I?
No.
Nah, that doesn't happen really here.
I don't do it as much anymore because the one I used started getting blocked on YouTube. So
Yay.
Oh, goody.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I was like, I like people being able to watch these videos. It's unfortunate. I like the work that Time Thief did, but I'm like, oh nope, I can't really show it anymore because copyright DPA stuff got better or worse.
We'll attempt to make it less copyrighty then.
I don't really know.
If only we knew a good animator.
Can I animate you with Dalton because he's a good animator?
That would be
Follow
epic.
Smash Tunes on.
That would be
on
pretty
social
epic.
media.
So let's do the line.
I call the okay. No.
Hang on, let's do that line. Let's do that.
Well, you're not the first man who's found out that. And of course, I can and will.
Serious? No way.
Way, I say, way! Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer.
If am I really about to get this VOD get taken down from Twitch?
Yeah, Twitch and YouTube were giving me issues with it, so I was like, I hate Twitch, but I understand why. They were like legit two claims.
Yeah.
Okay, so the killing happened around at night. What? That's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service.
Iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee? You know, like normal coffee, but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have water coffee.
Coffee? You mean coffee?
Iced coffee.
I think I'm making this up. Ask the bellboy. Oink.
Boink.
No winking.
Go.
That's
The
just called an
witness.
Americano.
Hey, Americanos are good.
Fried water.
Ergo,
Fried
the
water.
witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder. You stupid fool.
Fried
So
water is a
then.
thing, so I've heard.
So then, what do we do now? Can we go home?
Sorry, Judge.
Yes.
You're really bad at your job, though. Even worse than Phoenix.
It is my great displeasure. To
I am
inform
amazing at
you
my job.
that the witness appears to have been tapping that ass. Appears to have been tapping the victim's phone.
I've not only tapped that ass.
However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
Well, they're going to let her just walk away? There's no way I can win unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, do you have anything to say before she walks away? We all want to see her walk
well,
away.
Come on, think of something.
You don't hear me say.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. Something sussy baka about him, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it.
I think you're stepping quite low enough already.
Real quick though, I'm gonna take a very quick bathroom break if you guys wanna, questions. I'm not even gonna go to tuition.
Alright, well, I object to calling the bellboy.
Well, fine. I guess.
Pointing.
We all object. This is objectable.
Objection
You know what?
overruled.
Objection sustained. We're all going home.
Yeah.
Oh, I get
let's
to go home?
home.
Alright, objection sustained.
Let's all go home finally.
Speaking of going home, I'm home.
So
On that note,
Oh no! Dalton?
did Jewker leave?
yeah, he went to the bathroom.
Oh,
I
right,
went to the
right,
bathroom
okay.
for a quick break, but Dalton?
Yes.
You have to do the bellboy as either JFK or Mayor Quimby?
God. I'm gonna guess JFK is like, as in like.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Nothing bad ever happens to the
Nothing bad ever happens to the Edgeworths.
I can try to do the JFK voice.
I
Oh,
I
I
like
guess Jewker could do it because
Well,
I'm doing
well,
Edgeworth.
yeah,
so.
but Dalton is the one doing the bellboy. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, yeah,
I
we can
like-
just move it around.
Yeah.
I like your funny words. Funny words, Mr. Lawyer Man.
I like
your
your funny word, prosecutor man.
April May.
How many scoops? 2, please.
You know what I need to rewatch sometime?
Clone High.
Clone High.
No, the live action Ace Attorney movie.
Yes.
yes.
I watched
Right.
it recently. It's so good.
It's very good.
So when you said that apparently it's almost Christmas, that means it wasn't Christmas, right?
And then everybody just falls from
Everyone
the
just. God, I love that movie so much.
I'm
It's
back.
so
I love
good.
that movie too, whatever movie that was you just said. It's great.
Ace
Phoenix Wright.
Attorney. We're talking about the live action Ace Attorney movie.
I love the scene where he's like screaming off screen.
yeah.
But why?
The
what's
soundtrack
crazy?
for that movie is also like surprisingly good.
Too bad we can't
Yeah.
play it. 'Cause, you know.
Yeah.
Of course.
Because I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing.
Why?
Duh.
That makes no fucking sense. What?
However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Yeah, I guess so. Condition.
Condition these nuts? If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examined the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer. Thus, she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Miss Maya Fey. That is my condition.
What?
You fool. You
I find
absolute
something
buffoon.
Suspicious in that
Mr.
Bellboy's
Wright.
testimony.
Mr. Wright, you fell for another classic blunder.
Miss Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do? Give up. Alright, I got nothing to lose except for, well, everything. Understood. I accept your condition.
Fool, you fell right into my trap. You stupid ignoramus.
Mr. Wright, I declare that you are not a clown. You are an entire circus.
Uh-oh. Wait, oh, damn it, he already hit the gavel.
Alrighty, let's call the bellboy.
Oh, by the way, Jewker,
what's up?
Bellboy has to do a voice. Either JFK or Mayor Quincy.
I missed that while we were gone. That's,
Yeah.
Wait, Dalton was the
Well, they
bellboy.
wanted you to do it, so
They wanted you to do it.
we can just
It's a
let you have
Jewker.
that voice.
I can do it, that's fine.
Doesn't matter.
I believe the witness. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
Why does he still carry the plate? I've always wondered this. They just use the same sprite, so he's like, yeah, I'm just still carrying it. Does anyone want
He's
it?
very committed to his job.
Very
Yours?
committed,
I mean,
yep.
you can still...
He was
yes,
bitten by
hello,
a radioactive
I
hotel.
A radioactive
I
bellboy.
received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I
You see-
am happy to be of service.
You see, April May actually called for room service at the trial.
Yeah, I would like
Mr.
a
Bellboy,
double
that cheese head
latte,
looks
please.
rather heavy. So, without further ado, you will provide refreshments to everyone in the court.
And cookies.
You could just set that on the witness stand, but
Very good, sir.
I'm also gonna take a break to drink a little and just
go ahead, go
walk
ahead.
out because fuck, it's hot.
Go ahead.
Hey, Jewker, speaking of taking a break, I might hop off for the night since
That's fine.
I
yeah,
don't think
no, go
yeah.
to bread. Bread.
Getting late. I was gonna say if Detective Gumshoe comes up, then you can give that to Camille or Dalton or something, or
Yeah, okay.
Matar or something. I don't know, somebody.
Anybody.
I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for
Guys, have a good night, and-
generations.
Damn it. Have a good night, guys. Thank you for this.
This
Whatever.
is hilarious.
We'll do more next week.
Night, rest well.
Excited for it later.
I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Miss May. And by that, I mean, may I see her boobies? Oh, hold on, I missed that. She asked for nice coffee at 8 p.m., I think it said. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course. He's looking a little sleazy there, too. Ugh. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Miss May herself.
I see. The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right, I'm ready, I hope. This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, I will be finished. I got this. 9 on the dot, you say? Yes, I confirm that detail several times. Watching a program on the TV. You wish to drink after she finished, sir. 9 the time of the murder. Let's see. You are sure it was Miss April May herself? Absolutely, sir. That, oh my god, that is a very JFK thing. Absolutely. Yes, sir, as in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine. By the way, did anyone here watch season 2 of Clone High, the episode where JFK becomes smart? He drops the Uras. How come you're so very certain? When I brought the room service, sir, the guest favored me with an embrasser, sir. Embrasser? Is that French for embrace? It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek.
Kiss.
Why would she have done that? I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor.
And by that I mean...
My penis! It was a moment I shall never, ever forget. That's pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. Nothing there. Is it?
Tisk, tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy had absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
This was a bit tedious. The witness, you can go, but leave the drinks.
What about the cookies?
No, you can take those, just the drinks.
Can't let this happen, can I? Wait, please wait.
Oh, okay. Do you want the cookies?
One last question. What flavor are those cookies?
Your Honor, I must object.
Objection! Do you hate cookies, Edgeworth?
This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Mr. Edgeworth, we all know that you're just being pretentious if you say it's charade. Say charade. Alright, Mr. Wright, you get one question.
This is really it. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about? Hey, so, Judge, you know, out of curiosity, I saw there were 2 cups in that room earlier. Want to drink some wine with me back there? Or champagne?
Mr. Wright, I appreciate the gesture, but unfortunately, I'm already married.
He actually married, I forget.
Yes, he is.
I know he has a brother in one of the games, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a completely different judge, I think that's unrelated in the Great Ace Detective.
Mm-hmm. I believe so.
Tell me again about room service? Or, again, sir? At exactly 9, I delivered room service to Miss May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge. What a fucking scam. Must have been Starbucks. See. $18 doesn't seem a bit expensive. Yes, well, iced coffee for 2, you know. And we don't skimp on the ice, sir. Now, see, you would only know to ask this if you paid attention to the fact that there were cups, and thankfully, you could easily examine that. They make it pretty clear.
Oh, I thought check-in was the answer, honestly.
Really?
I mean, because they would check in with 2 people.
I guess that might also give you the answer, but I've always done this one. The one time I played this game, all one time I did that. What did you say?
Oh, all 3 are answers? That makes sense.
Oh, all 3 of them are? So you can't get that one wrong? No wrong answer. Okay. Oh, Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Someone else staying in Miss May's room.
I object. That was objectionable.
No, it was not. Go, Mr. Edgeworth, in your own words, eat shit.
Judge, fucking throw me a bone here, dude. Come
Throw
on.
my gavel at you. The gavel from the judge
Alrighty.
is actually one of his supers. I forget what game it is, but in Ultimate Marvel 3, one of his supers is the Nightmare Judge, and he just throws the gavel down.
Yep.
What game is it with the Nightmare Judge?
It's the second one.
It's the second one? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like literally the opening to the game.
The second one, yeah. The Witness.
We'll answer the question.
Alright, yes, I see. I'll stay as JFK until they go to the investigation. Then you go back to voice them. Why did you not mention this in your testimony? Well, sir, you didn't ask. Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention. Yes, quite indeed. Is there a good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who... he asked me not to mention if I wasn't specifically asked, sir. Good witness.
You fool!
I've won.
Alright, Phoenix, come on.
He hasn't won.
I
Does he
won!
know?
Phoenix, you're getting a little ahead of yourself
He's
there, bro.
CDI Zelda, just going,
I won!
This
I
April May checked
win!
into a twin room with a man. Correct? Yes, sir. And when you brought them room service, see that man in the room. That's right, sir. Your Honor, We have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person?
Must be Mr. Red White of Blue Corp.
I'm sorry, it's just like I saw something in chat and I was like, I guess that's worth a kiss, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss
God,
I was really hoping you'd pick Miss April.
Can someone please, any artist in the chat, can you please draw me CDI Phoenix Wright with like just some of the fucking characters that
The grin face.
Yeah, some of these crusty looking like images, the really like squiggly lines too that the CDI has. God, Phoenix Wright's hair would look terrible in that game. That art style.
It is written, only Phoenix can save Maya.
Yo, Time Stalker, thanks so much for the raid.
Only Phoenix can acquit Larry Butts.
Wow, what are all those
How about-
butts? These are the
How
butts
about-
of evil.
How about a kiss? For luck.
You have got to be kidding.
Oh, you were doing Konami Crazy Racers. Nice.
Ooh.
Thanks, Baron.
Overworld.
Oof.
Roblox, oof.
Oh.
Killed me. Good.
Good.
I imagine that's the person that he's interrogating, no matter who it is. It's just like when they break down like this. Good. As has been previously revealed, Miss April May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet, Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man that was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My, what a convenient little setup, but it's too late.
I can imagine now it's the whatchamacallit, the just the witnesses that are having a breakdown, and then you have Phoenix Wright just going, good.
Yeah.
I just saved you from being guilty. You did not. Huh. I wonder what's for dinner. That's just like Gumshoe or the judge saying that. I think probably the judge. I wonder
Yeah, it
what's
would
for
be the
dinner.
judge.
I
wonder what's for
who's
dinner.
on trial.
In the middle of the court case, he just says that. I wonder what's for dinner, and then like he gets sidetracked.
Enough.
Judge, come on. We're trying to solve a murder here. Oh yeah, right. Sorry.
I will now
My
pass
trial
down my
starts in the
verdict.
morning. I
You'll
wonder
have-
what's for dinner.
I will now pass down my verdict. You'll have to scrub all the floors
Floors in
Hyrule.
Hyrule.
All the floors in California.
In Japanifornia.
Yeah.
Who is
Do they
more
actually ever call it Japanifornia?
No, it's
Yeah,
no,
I know
they
that's
don't.
a fan name. Yeah. Too late. I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you? After all, it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Ouch. I'm starting to mature. These accusations are.
Or she was Gumshoe?
ludicrous.
Yeah, I guess so. That's probably a fitting one for him. I'm trying to think what he would want, like, instead of lamp oil, ropes, bombs, would it be like evidence, autopsy reports, I'm trying to think of a third one.
Increased salary.
Increased salary. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have your lawyer badge. Sorry, Phoenix, I can't give evidence. Come back when you're a little more successful at being a lawyer.
Edgeworth comes in. All right, Morshoe, you're losing your job.
Enough. My ship sails in the morning. The court acknowledges the defense's argument.
I wonder what's for the argument.
Please, someone needs to draw these. Please, anyone, just if you're able to mimic the style, please.
I
Oh,
want to
sorry.
try.
Am I understood?
just
You
wanna-
will investigate things. I'm not repeating myself.
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
That is all for today. I wonder what's for dinner.
Is adjourned. I seem to remember the last bit of this trial is pretty short, but we have to do the investigation, like the other chunk of this that takes up a bit of time. Yeah, we should be able to finish this today.
Mr. Wright?
You might need to. Unfortunately, I might not be able to be
That's
red
fine, I know
white
you have
then.
work. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I can stay a little bit longer, but
Oh man, I have to do all the voices.
yes.
I mean, if it really comes down to it, we could just do the investigation and save the trial for the start of next week.
I think I would prefer that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
That
do the
might be the
investigation
best
then.
way so that we can rest up a bit.
As short
Yeah.
as the first part was, it is still a decent length.
Yeah, I think it's only really because of the length of the first case. It kind of
Yeah,
messes
it's
things
an
for a bit.
awkward length.
Yeah. But yeah, we should be
Yeah.
able to do the investigation.
Perfect.
But you were pretty amazing in there.
Really?
I think I might be your newest fan. I don't think you had a lot before.
Oh, I was just doing my job, you know?
Oh my god, Phoenix finally has a fan.
Then
You're my
again-
only fan.
Ugh. Then again, that other attorney was pretty epic too.
Huh?
That face of his, and with his eyes wide and trembling lips, and his art style too. Check it out on social media. It sends shivers up my spine.
Say so.
So, what happens with me? Do I get to go home now?
No, you still have to stay in jail. Well,
Well, you see, bail does not exist in this game.
I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
I do wonder if Japan has bail as a thing.
I
wouldn't
don't
know.
think it does.
Got a great lead in today's trial.
The lead?
Man with Miss May, he's the key.
Oh, I get it. What happened to Miss May after that, anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir!
I'm gonna find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who...
Maybe so.
Sis,
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, for a full record of April May's testimony. Thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony is all lies. In fact, one part that hasn't been stricken from the record.
I was a bad bitch!
I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free. Okay, we're gonna do the
Now that I
investigation.
think about it, do they ever do this in the later games? Like, have the testimony specifically be part of your evidence? It feels like they usually just have it come up when it's relevant.
I think they do in the
One.
next one.
I
If
do.
In the third one, I know that in the third one, at the very least, there's one testimony that was used. In a different form than the normal testimony usually are, but I know that there was one case where testimony is part of the evidence.
I
wow,
know that
yeah.
they definitely do it. I don't know if they ever do it from like a previous court though. Testimony comes up all the time.
It's more like someone's statement
Mhm.
rather than like their affidavit or whatever.
I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a... dank place as this. It's really quite... moving. Not! You stinking lawyer, I hope you die!
damn, got me with the not joke.
And you come to laugh. Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
Yeah, I think the evidence being a testimony doesn't need to really be there. It's definitely a thing, though, that like a quality of life thing is just... I mean, if it's relevant, it should just come up. No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there is nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done enough questioning you spiky head?
He says that like it's such an insult. It's really not. Here we go again.
You beep beep poo poo.
Please, you're scaring the security guard.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked?
Natural hair color.
How about the man who stayed with you in your hotel room? Can you tell me about him? Where is he? Come on.
No way, Jose.
If I had something to get her to talk. Could you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so smooth criminal. Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May. I don't know if you knew this, but crime is illegal.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school. Cringe.
Possible to talk to.
Parasocial, I'd say.
What if Phoenix Wright was just like, why are you such a fucking asshole? I don't even want to ask you. You're just a fucking bitch. You know that? Like, you are like the most miserable fucking asshole I've ever seen. You are so rude.
Oh, like, why are you such a fucker then?
Damn.
I mean, this is...
He just freaks out. He's like, I can't believe this. Daravis, thanks for the biddies.
This is the game in the series where he's at his worst with just fucking saying shit out loud.
Yeah.
Why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that doesn't bottom-feeding, scum-sucking lawyer!
Bottom?
Bottom?
Can you tell, does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? Oh, were you trying to get the text-to-speech there, miss? It's $1 of bits for that. Sorry. I see what you're doing, though. Were you doing the Unlimited Bladeworks copy pasta? Because that's what I see. Unlimited Bladeworks. I think the heart is permanently upside down now. Wasn't it supposed to be the other way?
It's more when she's angry that her heart is upside down.
Yeah, when she has the angry face.
Living in DMC5. Ah. Now I see it. I am the storm that is approaching.
Oh, Jane.
So this room looks exactly the same as before.
Yeah, nothing's different.
Yeah.
Here. Oh, looks like this Grossberg is out today. Again, maybe he's avoiding me for some reason. Or maybe his hemorrhoids are acting up.
Nothing could possibly be different about this room.
We're doing the Gangnam style again.
What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written in pencil text. DL6 Incident Exhibit A, DL6 Incident... Let's take a look at the exhibit. Grossberg, have a picture of this man. Red, white, of blue.
Eee. Oh, look at how handsome this man is.
Might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. I'm just borrowing it. I'll return it later.
Maximilian Pegasus.
And let's look at the A1 now. No, let's leave it alone. We want...
It's still on the desk, though.
Yeah, that is a little lazy, but I understand it. I like how there's another picture, but there isn't. Painting. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah, it was a painting of... I think it was technically...
I think it was a Marvin Grossberg,
Was it
obviously.
Marvin Grossberg?
Yeah, that was him. It looked just like him, didn't it?
Yeah.
He was truly the Luffy. It's
it wasn't
actually
a very
year 5.
painting anyway. Damn. What a
Yeah.
bitch.
I think you can...
Play.
I'm not sure if you can answer the other one. You're also talking to yourself, so...
I know. No idea what kind of plan it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I don't know, sometimes asking a question to yourself advances these kinds of games. Table for clients. This is literally the same one as before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Expensive looking mahogany bookshelves filled with... Yeah, these are all the same stuff, alright, so... Alright, we're just gonna...
Mahogany.
It's not the same. Now he has a sweet hat.
Very cool hat. They still have the screwdriver sticking out. That's so lazy. of May, not the game. I just find it funny. Like, you didn't put the screwdriver away?
Come on,
All right,
how
Dalton,
else am I
this
supposed
is
to open
you
the
again.
drawer? Who is that supposed to be?
Yeah, it's Dalton, because I was only doing his voice for the redeem.
Oh, I was just saying that she hasn't been back here since the trial, so I guess it makes sense that it'd still be there.
Yeah.
Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself.
No, maybe Red, White, of Blue Court might have been in here and just, like, throwing shit around and, like, closing shit.
Nah.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewaters rep, as they say.
Huh, rep.
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for our business, sir.
Here's the
We shall
wiretap suite.
We shall rename the hotel X.
Yo, Evil J. Brian, thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing?
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, hey, hi.
Miss May hasn't been charged with a raid. What the hell? So much for the raid, though. I appreciate it.
I, too, will become famous. I'll have, like, 20
I've been kissed
Instagram
by a murderer.
followers.
It's like that book, The Holes.
The holes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Esco, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, tears.
Rest well.
The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream.
So, you are our honored guest. So please let me know if there's anything I can bring you.
Dalton, you're about to make me
Alright, let's talk to him. Miss May? Miss May.
It's 11:30 at night.
Yeah, I'm trying to speed through
Yeah.
the investigation, because I know the stuff to say.
Oh, heard, sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She knew it, I said.
You what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May.
Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression. I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
You smell that? That's bullshit.
No, I think
We
that's
are
danger.
in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
If you had a photo of the man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
Photo, Could you tell me about this hotel?
Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir.
Some iced coffee.
Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
Like the Smash Tunes pro tip.
Watergate.
Yeah, artist, animator, awesome.
Subtitle.
The Gatewater Hotel, Murder Manor.
Okay, knowing what I do about this being California, that's not the Watergate, that's the Cecil. An extremely haunted hotel that doesn't exist anymore, I found out, even though I passed by it. Apparently it is now a different name. I think they knocked the building down, actually, because it was so cursed.
This is the last resort. Luigi stayed here. Well, what do you think?
Why do I look over at the chat and see pardon his French and pussy? What the fuck? Why is it the first thing I see? Whatever, that sounds great. Whatever floats your tea set.
That just makes me think of the fucking give Luigi some respect and titties.
Titties, yeah. I would like to
He
present
deserves
Mr. Red
it.
White of Blue Corp. they've got the same
Congrats
chiseled
on your
jawline, except he's got the butt.
Yeah.
Congrats on your top surgery, Daisy. But where are my boobs? Who do you think took them?
Luigi,
No,
yeah.
That's him,
and it's
detective.
Luigi.
That's him, detective.
He's just so serious all of a sudden. I'm the lawyer.
Oh, I know that.
I'm sure you do.
I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
No, no, I don't.
Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Miss April May. That's Mr. Dees.
Mr. D's.
How about I swear an affidavit swearing that it's him?
David. Guy's way too excited about this.
Turn him down.
What if I turned him down?
I refuse.
What if I turned him
Well,
down
sure, why
as
not?
a bit?
You turn him down, and then he imagines that he loses the case, and
He's so
and
excited
he
about
steps
writing this
back in.
down.
No.
He's so excited because she's like, yes. I imagine him just doing the fist pump with the other arm. He's just like, hell yeah. Or maybe he does it with,
I imagine
with
he
the
throws
tea
the whole
Does it
tray
with-
up to do
no,
it with
he
both
throws-
hands.
He throws
Yeah,
the
he
tray
throws
up
the
and
tray,
then
does
catches
it, and then
perfectly.
catches it.
Perfectly,
Mhm.
of course. Cookies don't even move. No
I'm
tea spill.
picturing like, I'm picturing like that animation from Yakuza 7, where like
Where they throw him up in
Ichiban
the air when he
passes
wins, yeah.
Yeah,
He passes the test, they're just like, yes, yes, yes.
yeah, exactly. Always
But,
wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I will be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Real boy.
Just hurry up and write it. And Miss May could play dumb to this.
That's what you think.
Yes.
Oh, finally I
down
get some lines.
You want to... Put the tension.
You again. Can't you take a hint and stay gone?
Sure. Okay, bye.
Bye.
What if we just leave?
Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Goodbye.
The only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now that I'm ghosting you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, actually. You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
That does it. When this case is done, I'm shaving my head. The rest of the
That
series, he was
never
bald.
happens.
Bald.
He's bald in every
Yo.
single one afterwards.
Bald.
While we're in the detention center, shout out to the Maya Nendoroid that comes with a cutout of the detention center.
Why? That's so funny. We want... Here it is.
Second page,
Bellboy is
yeah.
a fit of it. Can you have a look at this?
What's that?
The Bellboy's a fit of it. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely Red, White, of Blue Corp. Oh my god. Why do you have that emote?
Where is it from?
It's a Barry emote. This is
Yes.
it, all or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb, if indeed that's an ant. If you don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Though he should have been witness to murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation. I could feel the blood vessels popping in her head.
Oh, fine. I'll talk. You win, lawyer.
Yes! And that felt good.
Now Phoenix does the fist pump.
Yes.
Oh, that's cursed, Dalton. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why did she bigger
It's
than the room?
so funny.
The Maya
Bigger than the
emote.
room. No, not the emote.
No,
you just have
that's
the
not even a
name.
picture of the Nendoroid.
It's bigger than the room. I It's great to be alive. Yeah, it sure is. Oh my god, now
Why?
he's pumping his fists in the air. Everyone is doing it. Yes.
Why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Well, I
Like
saw
you
the
just
bellboy
don't
do it.
care?
The bellboy was doing it, and he looked pretty cool doing it.
Yo, real talk. I just looked over. So I've had like the Discord feed over the stream.
Yeah.
The stream is still paused on the picture of Winston Payne
Eh.
over Miles.
Good.
Do it for him.
Mine
I
is
mean,
paused
honestly,
on.
It's a great
Mine's
picture.
paused on the angry version of April. Literally this exact same one because I was trying to listen to the music.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that it was cutting out for some reason. I don't know why.
Mm.
OBS being OBS, I guess. Now, tell me about the man you were with. Tell me about Red White of Blue Corp.
That man? He's my boss. Red White, the president of the information gathering conglomerate Blue Corp.
Red White of Blue Corp? Information gathering.
Well, I suppose you could call it a detective agency.
Why don't you gather these nuts?
Oh, you think you got me?
This is the man that was with you the night of the murder.
Yeah, that's Mr. Updog.
I'm scared to talk. I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located?
Alright, so I'll point with my little heart over here.
Miss May, would you rather tell me about Mr. Red White, or would you rather tell me about the Matter Baby?
The matter, baby? Which one?
At last, finally, a lead on this guy. April May couldn't have done it. That leaves him. Time to take action. Bellboy's affidavit discarded. Just throw it away. Just throw it away immediately. Don't even need it for the case.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea. You should hold on to evidence like that, Phoenix. What a bad lawyer.
No,
You never know.
wait,
It might
I
come up
am,
later.
I am useful.
Time to go to Red White's. Hey, wait a minute. That painting looks familiar.
Oh man, Mr. Grossberg.
Feels...
Welcome! Please furnish me with the title of your personage. Your name. What is your name?
What's
your name?
I was just inquirably asking the title that you go by.
Red White as his anime VA. Are you able to do that? I mean...
I mean, I can try. What's his anime VA? Who is his anime VA?
Yeah,
We're
that one might
talking
be a
about,
little
like-
too tough. You might wanna...
I haven't
something
seen the anime, so
Hang on, let me send you a clip of it. Are we talking about like his Japanese voice doing the English? Because
Oh, there's a clip if you wanna...
oh, in the chat.
I would play it, but I can't. Why does he have a rupee? He is Mr. Zelda?
Mr.
I'm
Criminal.
I'm
Alrighty.
sorry, Phoenix. I can't give you credit.
I was just inquiring, asking the title by which you go by.
Looked out of the window of the game. Whoops.
Oops.
Whoops.
Right. Phoenix Wright. Terribly.
Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendoriferous! Perhaps I have intimidated you with my gigantesque vocabulary.
What is this?
Who looks like he's about to sneeze? Yes, he does.
He does. Pull the mecha sneeze when he closes his eyes.
I am Red White, CEO of Blue Corp, you know, corporate expansion official.
God, I forgot about. I'm looking at this clip of Red White, I forgot about the one line where he's like, "The end."
The end.
What is Kona culture? What does that translate to? Because I know it's a different name for Japan. What is the joke there? Also, I guess Camille, if you know what the French name is of his company, if it's just Blue Corp still.
Oh yeah.
My
it's still
business
Blue
dealings
Corp.
bringing in contact with the elite of the elite. So, I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordily challenge. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that? No matter.
So, what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yipes! This guy's arrogance meter is off the scale. Right. Talk to him about these topics. Miss May. Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct! She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she had done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed, she is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods, nor do we condone laughing at childish jokes. It is ineffable that she would do this.
Trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat. The night of the murder, what happened? The night of the murder, were you in April May's hotel room?
Who can say? I seldom pay attention to things such as the time and place.
What about the second glass of champagne?
Man, if only Phoenix had kept that affidavit.
Yeah, what a fucking dumbass. Why did he throw it away?
My motto is, don't worry. Be happy.
Landlord said your rent is late. Might have to let you wait.
Don't worry. Mr. Whitey.
Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy has stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. The record that I threw away.
What record?
No matter. The bellboy can say as he please. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand. Alright, I think it's been about that long, I don't know.
Yeah, you should be good.
Although, I doubt you are capable of doing that.
He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? They should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
I mean, it's not like in a case, like a serious crime, someone would want a second witness to confirm the first witness, right?
Oh, ho, ho. No, that would never happen. The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
Corp? Let's ask about Blue Corp. What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
Ah, excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information, and children card game. We are a company of the future, you might say. We are the future.
Information.
In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. In case you were wondering, Blue Corp is named after the color blue.
Then why
Have
is
you
it
heard
that
of blue?
the planet is green and the words are red? I don't think you thought this name through, Mr. Red White of Blue Corp.
That's a fucking
No, I've
graphic
thought it
design
quite well.
nightmare.
Did you? So why is it red and why is the planet green?
That's because the planet is green, and the words are red. The last primary color that we need is blue, which is the name.
Of course.
I, Red White of Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so.
He's a crypto bro? He does look like a crypto bro.
He might
Phoenix
be.
Wright, are you familiar with the
Bitcoin.
Pokemon trainer Green, who had their name changed to Blue?
Which also affected the manga and subsequent release of the character in other
Didn't you
media,
ever wonder
where
why they
she
called
had
it-
to be named Green instead.
Didn't you ever wonder why they
It's
called
why
it Fire
his
Red
outfit is
and,
green in half
Fire
of the
Red and Leaf
games.
Green and not Fire Red and Water Blue? Isn't that the little
And why her outfit is primarily blue instead of green.
That's right.
Fantabulistic, is it not?
It's because in anime, the green lights are actually blue.
Yeah.
Something that's been bothering me about that painting of Monkey D. Luffy in the background.
Oh, are you a fan of One Piece too? I heard that it is
Oh,
real.
You like One Piece? Name One Piece.
Is it
Name
true that the Smash Tunes has recently finished one of the sagas?
I just imagine him going, One Piece. Alright, that was a little easy. I gave that one to you.
Oh, you like Pokemon? Name a Pokemon of every type. Arceus. Alright, that's on me.
That's on me, yeah. I would say I recognize the painting.
It's gorgeous, Misty.
You know, I've actually seen that painting before. It's a little strange.
Oh, did you now? So you do like One Piece.
I commissioned it.
Just yesterday, actually.
Oh, your point being?
My point is simple. Rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall? When
because-
I bet you don't even know who One Piece's real name is.
Peace.
It is Go D Usopp.
Yes. Alright, okay, you passed. Alright, I've never seen the anime. I'll take your word for it.
Mr. Wrong, was it? Ah,
Right.
good one. What?
Wonder what they call it in Japanese.
It appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
I'm a lawyer?
No, my feeble friend. A mere lawyer. Worth nothing, zilch, zippo, nada.
I am a surgeon? We're still making that a meme? Oh, jeez.
Just like that sorry excuse of an attorney, Gordy Burger.
Brody Burger.
Oh, it is Grody.
Ooh, did he just get punched?
Yep.
He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do now, huh? Charge me with assault? Charge away. I welcome it. Look at how many credit cards you'll have to use.
I will
For
hire
'tis
the best
you.
lawyer. Miles Edgeworth.
You see, if this was the 4Kids dub, we would be saying you shoved me instead.
You've seen the very first episode of One Piece 4Kids where Kobe is like panicking in fear because in the actual anime he punches him on the head. Kobe, he gets punched in the head by Luffy because he's like, "You're not gonna be Pirate King." He just punches him on the head. He's like, "I'm a fucking yeah, I am." But like in the 4Kids dub, he's just like panics in fear and is like, "I wasn't gonna hit you." Like he looks like he just got hurt, but he's like, "No, I wasn't gonna hit you." Pirate Kings would never
He
do
just
that.
got freaking scared.
Yeah, why would I punch you? Good pirates don't steal from anybody.
Thanks again, that whatever Pirate Kids show that was, which is wrong. What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
I mean, I guess exposition does work in that case.
So you say. That must have hurt real bad with all the rings on.
Yeah, he's basically wearing brass knuckles.
I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your comprehension.
How is the punch in the
Compensation.
anime when he gets punched? Is that good?
I don't remember.
imagine to make it really dramatic.
Well, you came here from Grody Burgers, I presume.
Mr. Grossbergs, yes.
Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps he will tell you. Perhaps he can explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There's nothing more to discuss. Goodbye.
Hey, bye. Fucking asshole. I bet he's the kind of loser at Montaru who has those toe rings that we passed by that store of.
Ah, yes.
That's a real place nearby. Which, by the way, Camille, at the same place, I told you there was a French-Japanese cuisine fusion. I went to the building to see what the menu was like. It fucking closed, apparently.
Oh no!
I want to know what French-Japanese fusion was, but I will never learn because it's gone.
I mean,
Gone
it's
forever.
not that uncommon to have French and Japanese cuisine like fuse because
I imagine it was like
French
seafood,
is-
probably like seafood.
maybe, but maybe also a bit about the pasta dishes, probably because
Probably
with
it was on a
yakisoba and
it
all
was
that
on a
stuff.
pier though because ocean boardwalk and stuff. So probably fish.
Japan likes France, France like Japan, so we kind of go together well.
I think he's noticed me standing here, probably because he's not opening his eyes.
Of course.
I should be clear
Not
my
now,
throat.
5 moments.
Him.
Jump into your house effect. Well, you. What's wrong? You look so. Oh.
That's you.
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
Oh, I'm not senile yet. I remember everything, Mr.
I was just thinking about my hemorrhoids.
Just my hemorrhoids, yep.
I don't think he mentions it in this game, does he?
I don't remember.
I know he mentions it in the third game a lot.
That a lot.
Yeah, he's like, oh, my hemorrhoid.
Hmm?
I wonder
Yeah,
if
they really go over the top with it in the third game.
His fucking ass. Oh my god, his poor ass. Really bothering him. That much is clear.
It's my hemorrhoids.
Can I get you your hemorrhoid cream, sir?
Yes, please.
Came to see the trial.
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me all last night, you see? Could not get a wink of sleep.
How was that?
Well, you see, it's just... Yes, sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks, truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for that girl.
I asked before, but why did you refuse a request for defense? Also, I wonder if the hemorrhoids is a thing in any other language, or if it's only just an English thing.
I don't know.
I think I have a
I
right
do
to know
remember-
about your hemorrhoids.
I do remember that in French, they do mention the hemorrhoids as well, I believe.
But I believe that if that's the case, it's probably because they translated the American rather than translating it from
Yeah.
Japanese.
That might be the case, yeah.
Most languages tend to translate
put-
from English after, like it's Japanese, then English, then they usually go from there. From what I've
We
heard.
put Phoenix Wright through Google Translate 3 times.
Well, actually, there's something funny about this. The anime Sonic X in French was translated directly from the Japanese version, not the English version.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's why we also had the original Japanese music for the scenes.
Oh, so you actually had Live and Learn?
Yeah, I do remember seeing the SA2 arc finale, and there was the Live and Learn music in this.
Okay, that's cool.
No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think, my boy.
Clicked out of the window again. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I clicked right in the center, just clicked right through it that time. Maybe the window is being weird because Windows 11.
Broke the window.
Does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. What about Mr. White? Blue Corp? Give Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something has been bothering me.
What is it, my boy? Out with it, my boy.
It's just, big painting. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right here the other day, was there not? When you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it today. It was in the CEO's office at Blue Corp. Red White's office of Blue Corp.
Oh, so, you noticed.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking obvious. I mean, look at the fucking marks on the wall.
How did you realize that I didn't have my painting?
Or the hooks on the wall, too.
I guess you would have. It is a very large painting. As large as me.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
They're roommates.
Yeah.
You're lovers.
Not something I can claim to understand, but you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you?
What, my boy? No, we're just roommates.
You sent that painting to him as a sign of undying love.
My boy, please. You're letting your fantasies run away from you. We're roommates. Where do you get these bizarre ideas from? Do not go shipping people randomly.
I don't understand how you could.
That's because I'm not. We're not taught. Don't be ridiculous.
Okay. And
Enough. I'll swallow my pride and tell you all.
So you are lovers.
they are lovers.
No, we are not.
I like how he's just thinking that, and he's like, no, I know, I understand you.
Red White is a man who makes his living through intimidation. Lucor is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
Download 6 incident?
Yes.
Is this about the horse armor?
You wouldn't download the numbers, would you?
You wouldn't download a lawyer.
As you suspected, I cannot stand the defense of Maya because of this. I would have destroyed me if I did. Challenged me to a shadow game.
So that's the connection.
Exodia, obliterate!
You know, Grossberg, I hear Red White of Blue Corp is a huge fan of Funny Bunny. His favorite.
Yeah. Oh, it's hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible. He has the Millennium Eye. The Millennium Bling.
Red White
The
with
Millennium
the
Bling.
rings, or like, yeah, the Millennium Eye. Just like, hold it somewhere. Oh, he's got all the Millennium items, he's just wearing them all.
Just that's Mahat.
He
Mahat.
actually has a pose where he shines all his rings, so imagine when he does that pose, he just shines all of the items at the same time.
Yeah.
He has information on everyone. It gives him. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, it gives him an iron grip. Judges, attorneys, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
Not the politicians!
They're bound, unable to do harm to themselves, and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. She sees nothing more than the weight of many, many years.
Tell me about the DL6.
DL6 is nothing more than the sourcing code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium. Not a small one.
All medium at large.
Her name was Misty Faye.
I think that's their mom?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think because again, I think she showed them one of the later games. Hey!
Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She'd been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed.
Actually, I think that was the picture, the other picture.
Mm-hmm. As a result, the police called her a fraud. I did all I could for her in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
How about blackmail? You know, red, white of blackmail?
Hmm?
Why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium.
Yeah.
Couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
You told Red, White of Blue Corp?
He offered me riches. It was embarrassment to me now. Because I talked, the police were marked far and wide.
I mean,
in secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out.
Probably not the only reason the police are mocked far and wide.
Nah, it's only 2016. They aren't mocked just yet.
Just as much.
Yeah, of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of the country as he sees fit. Yet if you will challenge him, have a close look at Mia's office.
Office?
He followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
Okay. Wonder, can I give you back the photo? Sorry, sir, I borrowed this.
Ah, so it was you, my boy.
Who is this man?
This is a long story. I'll be needing that back now.
He doesn't want to talk about it for some reason, even though he kind of already did. Better give him back the photograph. I guess you're supposed to do that first?
Maybe.
I think it's optional.
I mean, yeah, I figured as much. It seems like it's optional, but it's like, yeah, I mean, of course he wants to give it back. Go to Fate & Co. Law Office. We're almost done. Funny looking at this room. It seems so hard to imagine a murder took place here. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look.
Look at this plant.
All the cases the chief ever worked on are filed here. In alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at? A to S? C. J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this. Yo, Ryan, what's up? We're almost done, but thanks for the raid. We saw you today. You were in the game. Flawless opinions. I would disagree, Ryan. You have the worst opinions. But welcome on in. We're doing Phoenix, right? We're almost done with today. A little bit more. Let skim. Armin flipping through a bit, I guess. Biggest parts here at the end in S. Suicide, ew. After the judge told me about that earlier, where he told me to hang myself, I don't know. Collection of suicide reports, there's politicians, policemen, writing on most of these in pencil. Wait, this is Mia's handwriting. Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides. Drove them all to these newspaper clippings. Let's find the most disturbing one. Thank you so much, though, Ryan. I appreciate it.
Yeah, hope you had a fun stream.
You finally finish the game?
Oh my
Well,
God,
aren't you persistent?
I didn't notice that there was man holding the
Oh
table.
no.
Sorry.
can
Wait,
see
saying
it.
holding the table? Oh my goodness, yeah, that is a man holding the table.
There is.
There's two.
You know, actually, that reminds me. it might be a little late for it on this stream, but you can lower the opacity on the text boxes.
Oh, I can do that right here.
Text box.
Let's put it on low.
Try high to us. Okay.
Oh, that works. That's fine.
Yeah, I think
look
that's
at
fine.
that. Look at that.
That
Look
is
at that
really funny.
impossible Barbie fit.
Those are the Barbie feet.
I hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent. We did just make the text box transparent. You're correct.
Transparent.
Look at how shiny my teeth are.
Hey, check out
My
this,
shiny teeth
badge.
and me. Oh, this. Thank you for this trash.
I just imagine he throws it out the window and he's like, "That."
My badge.
This is the only clue that better make this
Oh
one
my
count.
god, so
What's up?
So your Pegasus voice for Red White here just reminded me. Like a week ago, I watched a recording of the like Pokemon stage show from like the
Oh
early
yeah,
2000s.
he's Giovanni in that.
Yeah, Pegasus's actor is Giovanni, and it's so weird because he's just doing the Pegasus voice.
I've always wanted to watch that because I
mean,
hear
that's
it's
why.
a mess.
That's why.
It's rough.
That's actually how he and Andrew Reynolds got involved with 4Kids.
Huh. Who's Andrew Reynolds? What is his voice?
He was James in the stage show. He was a bunch of minor characters. I think the one that was most well-known are Harley and NME.
I think he voiced Mako Tsunami as well.
That sounds right.
Getting married.
Is
Have you seen this,
the
Mr.
stage-
White? Yo, Mr.
is
White.
Pokemon stage-
We're about to cook some meth. Wait, Dalton, this is the guy from that one show, right? This is the Malcolm in the Middle dad. That's him.
Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah.
Also, Camille, you were asking something?
Yeah, what's up, Camille?
Just quick question. Pokemon stage, that was the one with the Mew free, right?
Yeah,
I think it was, like,
Mewtwo,
Shadow
yep.
Mecha
or
Mewtwo.
something. Mecha Mewtwo, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I've heard it. It's a nightmare.
I mean,
It's
that,
rough.
the part of It Will All Be Mine where the rocket grunts are just chanting Giovanni, that's my text tone.
Yes, I remember you telling me that. It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me how exactly?
He found this article in Mia's office.
Ms. Mia? Ooh, is she a pretty lady?
He had a file filled with articles like this. One of them was labeled with a single word: white.
I mean, yes, this article is written on white paper.
It's a little bit like beige-ish, you know, papers kind of have that faded look to them.
That's just because of the acid forming, because it was once a living thing.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna say blackmail. You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
I only deal with 3 colors: red, white, and blue corp.
A lot. Don't you see? My outfit is perfectly red, white, and blue.
Got all 3 colors. Red is sort of pink, purple is blue and red, and pink is, I guess, kind of white as well. Here you go. Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. We're involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? Oh, no. I think not. Wrongy boy. You should be the one who has killed Ms. Mia.
Hang on, I am back on this. Secretary's office, hello?
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White. I know you're Hector Salamanca. I think that's his name, right? I never watched Breaking Bad.
Maybe.
You're wrong, Mr. White.
Excuse me?
What I should be doing now is going after you.
Just what are you insinuating?
On to you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. And Mia was murdered. All the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Child could work it out, Mr. You did it.
Secretary's office. We don't offer fries.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please contact me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please. Wright? That you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this?
Hello,
Oh, I guess
Chief
that's
Prosecutor.
No, that wouldn't be him. That wouldn't be him.
Okay, never mind then.
A chief Edward's not the chief prosecutor, I don't think.
I guess that's Manfred, maybe?
Maybe.
No, that's not Manfred. The chief prosecutor you meet at the last case of this game. However, I'm not sure who was the chief prosecutor at the time because there are two people that I think of.
Yeah, I get you.
Well, I changed my mind.
Is it not who? Is it not who I think it is? Is it the other one then? Still, I'm gonna do the voice.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, a VIW, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't. Oh yeah, that's you. Sorry.
Sorry, don't worry. Somebody thought that it was their turn to speak. But why now? You said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude, I told you, I changed my mind, did I not? Oh, and one more thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dangerous.
Oh, wait a second.
He looks dazed, but could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer man.
The deleter, you mean?
Yes, him. Any
Mr.
objections?
Mr. White, this isn't another one of those things you've done even in Samus.
Chief Prosecutor. I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct?
I'm a chief prosecutor, fucker.
I'm telling you, send the police. Now! Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Ms. Mia.
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's murderer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept, they'll make even you look competent. I will get you
You're giving me
Winston Payne.
Oh, hey,
Yep.
hey.
We were going with the same joke.
The faint. Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Butts. Hairy Butts. Right, actually, Phoenix Wright, and my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right, sorry, pal. But was that the murderer, right?
Detective Gumshoe, this
Got over
is
here
the
real
murderer.
fast. Is the police station like right next door?
He said that's their motto this month.
It is true.
I present you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey.
Detective Gumshoe, take this man into the principal's office and have him expelled.
What?
Take this despicable human into the principal's office and have him executed.
I mean expelled.
That too. Very well, Mr. Wrong.
Just a tiny bit left. I know.
Yeah, that's the last bit, and then we can call it a night.
Can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. What's going to set a trap for me? Or White's going to set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. Attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I had an idea.
Right! Mr. Wright!
My idea? Alright. So, Maya, it's gonna sound crazy, but I need you to turn into your sister and grow some massive bazongas.
You know I can't do that, and last time they tried to use bazookas in the courtroom, it backfired.
Sure did. They let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
Now I'm afraid we've switched places.
What? You mean you got the Nendoroid treatment?
Yeah, I'm an android, that's correct. I come with a coffee. What happened to Maya?
Don't believe it! How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother? My sister? And now you! This has gone too far!
Actually, when does she do that for the first time? Is it this case or is it the next one?
The pouty face?
No, the thing where she turns into her sister with the spirit medium stuff.
It's
I
in
think
this
it
case,
is
it's
this
later
case,
on.
yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's very silly. It's like one of the dumbest things this series does.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Wright, please tell me. Is there anything I can do?
Well... Help me break out of here.
Break me out. Give me a chisel.
Okay, listen up. I want you to help me break out of here.
You mean a jailbreak? Breaking Bad?
Yeah, I jailbroke my phone one time. It's pretty cool. Tonight's our only chance.
Alright, we're gonna cook some.
Huh?
I think I'd go get a hacksaw while the store's still open. Oh, and a rope ladder too, and a getaway car. Oh, can you drive? I've only seen a bike for you.
Wait.
What?
I'm kidding, it was a joke.
No way!
No, really, I was
Also-
kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side.
I think I am going to head out now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
Night, rest well.
Really isn't
I
anything you can do
will.
for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. The whole chunk of it.
Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Technically two.
Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, 1 to 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Recall appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's for him.
This is their story.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright. This is where we're gonna stop today. Dalton, Camille, if you have anything to promote right now, or already left. Double save, because
Go for it, Dalton.
I mean, you can check out my streams on my Twitch channel, Smash Tunes. my Twitter at the Smash Tunes, Instagram, blah blah blah. Just I don't have anything specific to promote right now. Just check out my stuff.
Well, as for me, currently most of the things that I have are on the site formerly known as Twitter, but I'm also on Twitch. Maybe I'll plan to also stream over there if I could maybe get a shout out to that.
Unfortunately,
as well.
I can't do the shout out because Twitch is dumb. But luckily I still have the bot.
He. But anyway, I also have that. I'm planning to also develop more my Instagram. Oh, if I can also suggest, currently, I am also the logo designer for Chaka Conroy, but I'm also gonna be doing something for this Let's Play. So be on the lookout for the Let's Play, and maybe you might see something that I've done there.
This, I think.
That's my handle for this. That's my handle for the Twitter and all that stuff. My handle on this is Camille Skylist with an underscore between Camille and Skylist. I do believe.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
Yeah, that one. The one that G-Volt.
Bot just down? I guess the bot's just down. I can't shout you out again.
Fuck!
Which is very stupid. Because they're like, oh, we don't want you to spam shoutouts. But man, what if there's like 3 people rating at once?
Oh my god!
Well, thank you so much for the follow just now. But you should go follow Emil and you should go follow Dalton. So, yeah, I can't shout you out, but I don't know why the bot is down, but whatever. For me, tomorrow on Oozeworm's channel, it's not gonna work, but go to this channel tomorrow. I'm going to be doing an Archipelago multi-world over there. I'm not going to be streaming it, but we're starting that in the afternoon, and I'm doing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It's going to be a disaster. I think there's 5 people doing stuff. It's me doing that, doing Minecraft. He's going to be the main feed. Then someone is doing Ocarina of Time, someone's doing Link to the Past, and someone is doing Mario 64. Tomorrow isn't Saturday. We're doing it Saturday. It is today, technically. Yes, Saturday. Sunday, I am recording Rough Cuts with Boix and Ilion. We're gonna be doing an amazingly dumb movie for their dog movie podcast. We're doing El Santo y Blue Demon versus Dracula and the Werewolf. And then after that's done, we're going to be doing Ocarina of Time Chaos Edition. Came out. Gotta try it. I gotta know. And then Tuesday, we're going to be doing more of Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door 64, which is that really good hack that we were doing. That is it for today. Let's go find someone to raid. And what are we going to raid with? This is going to be the Friday stream, basically, so...
Who is currently live at the moment?
I know some people. Ooh, a friend of mine is playing a cool game. And, let's show him some love. A buddy of mine, Janked, just need a raid message. For lovers, that, flawless opinions. When was that a thing? Did that come up?
But I think that was one of the rate messages we had tonight. As in, somebody rated us with that. Salary cutting noises, maybe.
Autopsy report updated. You know what? Yeah, let's do that one.
Yeah, that one too.
Right, we're gonna raid Thank Jesus. I think he's still going though. Right now it's PlayStation imports and he's doing Frolf. Oh yeah, he looks so weird. He shaved and oh no, he literally just ended his stream. Never mind. Okay, we're not raiding him. Okay then. We're not gonna raid him. We're going to raid Paul. Paul's a good dude. Paul is doing Baldur's Gate 3. He's probably had sex with the bear, because I hear that's a thing you can do in that game.
You can have sex with the bear?
Yeah, there's a druid, and you can have sex with the druid, and then like mid-sex he turns into a bear, and I just find that really funny.
The fur stays on.
The bear stays on during sex. Very silly game. Gotten a good laugh out of what I've heard about it. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna go raid Paul. Paul is yeah, he's doing Baldur's Gate 3, so come some love. Thank you all for watching though. Stay safe. Other wonderful, wonderful. See you guys next time. Oh, also he's doing Twitch integration, so fucking Twitch drops up here. Bye.
Ooh.